Thomason. It's on, eh? We've just only got a short mic.
Just lift your hat up slightly, tilt them up. Yeah, that's better.
Jeez, you can see my face.
Yeah, whenever you're ready.
Well, good morning, welcome along, folks. Here we are at day 3 of the 2024 Meridian General Insurance KartSport Nationals here in sunny Blenheim. The sun's out this morning. We had some wicked racing. I've got Simon Church with me. We're just going to quickly run through what happened yesterday. Simon, some amazing racing yesterday. A couple of little accidents, and one competitor gone home, unfortunately, with concussion. But generally a really good day, great racing, starting with Cadet ROK. Cream rises to the top, and as we've seen, Thomason and Spence on the front row. Ryan Healy and Alex Craig on row 2. It's going to be a great day.
Yeah, definitely. Look, Thomason and Spence, they really had the pace on the field yesterday, so and they're on the front row together, and yeah, they're going to really be battling it out through today.
Yeah, can't wait for the Cadet ROKs. Remember, these drivers, no one's over the age of 10 years of age, so it's fantastic to see these young drivers out there. Moving quickly along to Vortex ROK DVS Junior. It's a Hamilton front row with Carson Daly, the 97 kart, putting on P1 for the pre-final this morning. And Miles Baker, who's been just getting faster and faster all the time. Young Miles on P2. Local man Arthur Braun, the current 3NZ, on row 3 as well. And Marco Manson, the top 4, amazing top 4. It's going to be brilliant racing.
Yeah, amazing top 4, even goes further down. You include Zach Tucker in that as well. And yeah, local Arthur, he's one to watch coming from 3.
It was his birthday on Saturday as well, so let's hope he can give himself a post-birthday surprise by the end of today. So then Rotax Max Light. Local man again, William Exton, multiple national champion, just edged out Kian Burt. Kian Burt was fastest qualifier, but Kian starting on P2 for the pre-finals. Of course, Jackson Rooney and the defending champ Caleb Cross on the second row as well. Then, multiple national champ Chris Cox, Ashton Phipps making up row 3. Once again, anyone's game.
Oh, the Lights field, as we've said from the start of the weekend, a very stacked field of talent there, and it's going to be some great racing for the rest of today on that one.
Couple of Australian visitors as well. They haven't fared as high up as we thought they might, but they struggled a bit. And of course, one master in the field, Matt Hamilton, down in 12th place, had a mixed set of heat races yesterday. He's going to start from P12, the number 9 from Christchurch. Then we go to Rotax Max Heavy. It was a clean sweep yesterday for Josh Bethune, poled it, and then won all 3 heat races. So he'll start from the front row in P1 on the pre-final, along with Hero Sheridan, who had great pace yesterday. That guy's really amazed me. He stepped up so much in the last little while. But then you go back one more row, you got Adam Bell and Simon Hunter, then Tahu on P5. So it's gloves off. It's going to be all on. Yeah,
there's some good heavies in that field. I mean, they are all chasing Josh, as we can see. But yeah, Hero's really got that CRG kart looking good. So hopefully he can push his way forward.
And of course, within the heavies, we've got a battle of the 4 masters as well, and a couple of legends. And for those that don't know, a legend is someone who's over 60 years of age. So the 2 legends in there as well, Graham Sims and Ian Carter, near the rear of field, but they're having their own little battle down there. These are older drivers, so fantastic. Vortex Mini Rock, we saw a lot of action yesterday in this category. A couple of guys had some big crashes. As I said, one went home with concussion, and another one's nursing a sore arm today, but I think back out there. But South Island champ Nixon Cripps on P1. Tommy Hart was quick as well, had a mixed set of heat races. He'll start from P2, which is still not a bad place to be. Of course, Jack McGrath, North Island champ Braxton Cravinger as well. Just chock full of talent in this field.
Yeah, all the island champs and national champs and other classes are in there. Look, Tommy Hart's done very well to get to P2 for the pre-final, given he went off the back in the first heat. Braxton Cravinger, another one who started well back from qualifying and has made his way all the way up to 4th place.
Absolutely right. So, and then Vortex ROK DVS Senior, Kian Burt once again poled it, had some good heat races and some good battles with Ayrton Williams, picked up a race win himself. But Kian Burt, Ayrton Williams on the front row. Then we go back to Blake Corrin, who's got amazing pace as well, and North Island champ Chris Cox. Then not to count out Jacob Douglas from P5, been doing a lot of international racing in the open wheelers in the States, come back to run here, so he's going to start from P5. Brilliant field as well.
Oh, absolutely brilliant field. Good to see Ayrton got up yesterday and got a race win as well. So on the front row with Kian will be some good battles there.
And then we move to the, I think it's the last category we've got. I know we've got 2 categories to go. Marco Manson, the 69, and Rotax Max Junior. alongside Arthur Braun, the local man again, double duties this weekend, as is Manson. But then you go back to row 2, Jamie Thompson, the 2NZ, starting from P3, and Zach Tucker, 3-time VMR national champion, from 4, Isaac Fletcher, the 2NZ, in another category, on 5. Just too hard to call. Baker sitting back there in 14th place. I mean, that's unusual to see him back there, but he dropped a chain yesterday, so that's what happens.
Yeah, that's right. There are a few names that have dropped down there. You look at Cole Turney, very quick as well, but further down the grid. But, yeah, that junior field is going to be one to watch.
And lucky last, the KZ2s, the big bangers. So Jay Ewan, the defending national champion, starting from P1. Him and Cranston shared race wins yesterday, so it'll be all on today. So the big bangers, watch out for that this afternoon. We're about to get underway, so we'll wrap it up quickly. The 2024 Meridian General National Championships, we're underway here at KartSport Marlborough. Thanks, man. Cool. Good stuff. Cheers. Well, good morning, everyone. Here we are. We're at payday for the 2024 Meridian General National Karting Championships here in sunny Blenheim. Cadet ROK's out on the track at the moment, warming up for their pre-final. Cadet ROK proudly supported by Tasman Karts. Pre-final is going to run over 14 laps for the Cadet ROKs. If you're just joining us on the live stream, welcome in this morning. We're going to bring some top-class racing to you this morning. Quickly run through the grids for the Cadet ROKs. Starting from the pole position, the number 97, Nico Thomason, alongside the current defending champion, Ivor Spence. The 1NZ kart will start from P2. Ryan Healy will start the 29 kart from 3. From position 4 will be the 12 of Alex Craig. Reed Phillips will start from 6th. From 5th place. From 6th place to 34 of Toby Thompson. Zan Twilly will start the number 61 kart from P7. P8 will be the 74 of Sam Amon. Row 5 will be Van Walker and Bray Milne. Hamish McGrath and Nico Hewson will start from row 6. Kaiser Rankin from P13. Reese Gaskin from P14. Max Turner from 15. Taylor Costello 16th. The 32 of Alexander Cunningham will start out of 17th. And the 66 of Joey Joe will start from position 18. We're ready to rock and roll. So here we go, round turn 9. And then turn 10. Ready to face the starter. We're going to go for 14 laps. Tasman Karts, Cadet ROK, 6 to 10 years of age. These young drivers. Here they are, folks. Come and watch this first race as they line up to face our race director, Graham Knight, on the start box. Lights out, we're away racing. There's some shadows down there at turn 1 as they thrash around. Into 2 they'll come. Spence down the inside wants to take this race early. Thomason's going to argue the point back. They're side by side out of 2. We've got a couple turned around down there at turn 2. Thomason goes defensive to hold on to that P1 around the rabbit hole, turn 5. So up the hill they'll come through 6. And into liquid action 7. Down the inside goes Spence again. Thomason opens the steering, lets him go. The 29 of Healy drops into 3rd place. Oh, Zan Twilly off on the grass. Looks like that's the end of the pre-final for the 61 kart. Not sure what the issue is there. No, back on the track, just waiting for a gap in traffic. So around will come. Across the line the first time. Ivor Spence leads the pre-final. 2nd place, the 97 of Nico Thomason. Then it's the 29 of Ryan Healy. Reed Phillips in fourth. The 74 of Amon's got himself up to P5. Then it's the 12 of Alex Craig and Toby Thompson, the number 34. Rounds out your top 7. Alexander Cunningham's done well as well to get up to 8th place in the number 32. Spence just got his head down, trying to get into a rhythm. Round through 7 comes Spence with Nikas Thomason in P2. Healy's there as well. Max Turner down the inside of the 45 cart of Taylor Costello. Round turn 7. One more lap completed. That's 2 done. Fastest on the track, the number 2 of Nico Thomason. Position 2, the number 97 of Thomason, that is. So round up through 4 and 5. Go Thomason and Spence. They've just gapped Ryan Healy by about 7 or 8 tenths. No change in the race order. Beautiful sunny morning here at KartSport Blenheim. Tasman Karts, Cadet ROK. Of course, Tasman Karts, your karting specialist. The big marquee behind the club rooms. You're looking for some kart parts. Great images on the live stream if you're watching those. Round through turn 10, that's the shot from turn 10 looking down to 11 in the front straight here at KartSport Marlborough. Great shots from the live stream fellows. Still Spence, leads Thomason. Spence now the quickest on the circuit with a 46.409. Your race order, Spence, Thomason, then it's Healy, Reed Phillips, Sam Amon, Alex Craig, Toby Thompson, Nico Hewson's up to 8, then Alexander Cunningham, Max Turner rounds out the top 10. Just outside the top 10, Taylor Costello and Joey Zhou. Zhou started from 18, he's got himself up to P12. Having a good old battle now. Look at this battle at the back with Joey Zhou down the inside of the 45 of Taylor Costello. Battles up and down the field in Cadet ROK. These little karts have got a 60cc ROK engine, limited to 11,000 horsepower, 11,000 RPM. I bet these guys wish they had 11,000 horsepower. Spence got Thomason right on the rear bumper now. These two went at it all day yesterday. Looks like we're going to get same today. Tyres will be starting to come up to temperature. Car will feel a bit nicer. Oh, Sam Amon down the inside at turn 7. Great move, the number 74. They were looking for some pace yesterday. It looks like they might have found some. The young man from South Taranaki got 3rd in the North Island Champs last year at Wellington. Now on a move forward, young Sam Amon up to 4th place. Started from 8th. But up front it's Spence and Thomason show, but Healy just edging his way closer to these front two. What's Amon got for the rest of the field of Reed Phillips, Alex Craig, Toby Thompson and Nico Hewson? Then we go back to Max Turner, Joey Zhou, the 32 of Cunningham, then Taylor Costello and Kaiser Rankin. Rankin unfortunately tipped it over yesterday at turn 2. Goes straight over crop, Dukes of Hazzard style, end up on his roof. No injury though, just a bit of damage to Dad's wallet. So Cadet ROK, round and round will come. Still the Spence Thomason show out in front. Fastest on the racetrack now, Ryan Healy in 3rd place. Just trying to hunt down the 97 of Thomason in front. Young Sam Amon there in 4th place. Reed Phillips is 5th. Then it's the 34 of Thompson. This is the pre-final. The finishing order for this will set us up for the grids for the final this afternoon. So round through turn 7 comes Ivor Spence in the Illuminos kart from Christchurch. Then it's Nico Thomason from the Bay of Plenty, showing great speed all weekend. Started from P1 in the pre-final. Here comes Kaiser Rankin moving forward as well. Right behind Joey Zhou, going to try and put the sword to Joey Zhou. Zan Twilly just cruising around at the rear after going off on the grass down here at turn 7. Now Nico Thomason's ahead of Spence. I was looking the wrong direction. I missed the pass. Thomason's taken over the race lead from the 1NZ of Spence. And here comes Ryan Healy. If he can latch onto the back of one of these two, it'll be a 3-way fight. Spence down the inside again at 7 to retake the lead. This is playing right into the hands of Ryan Healy, the 29 kart. He'll be keen to get on the back bumper. If they keep scrapping it out, he will get closer and closer, and you can see that gap visibly closing. So Ryan Healy benefiting from the fight up front. Thomason's going to go to the inside at turn 1. Is he brave enough to hang in there? 2 by 2 round turn 1. Oh, great driving. No contact. Thomason just drops in behind Ivor Spence. We get our drone shot following these front 3 around. Here comes Ryan Healy though. He's going to catch these guys and put the fight, make it a 3-way fight. Great shot from the drone as it swoops around. And they come up through turn 6, along the big straight to turn 7. The hard left-hander down the hill. Great shot from our drone pilot. If you're watching the live stream, those front 3 are going to battle it out for the remainder of these laps. We're only done 8 laps. We've still got another 7 or 8 to go. 6 actually, in fact. I'll take my shoes off and count my toes. Here we come, Thomason down the inside again. Can he hang in there? The drone's right there with them. What a great shot that is. Around through turn 2. Here it is, it's a 3-way battle now for the front 3 of Spence, Thomason. Then it's Ryan Healy, Reed Phillips. We've lost Sammy Amon. Oh, he's been swamped a bit. He's gone back 2 places. Another lead change down at turn 5. Thomason takes over from Spence. Here comes Healy as well. Gone defensive. Here comes Spence again. They're slugging it out now. We're only 5 laps from the finish. The drone chasing these guys around. Our front 3. One of these guys may become the national champion this afternoon. Don't take your eyes off the front 3. A great battle. Your race order. Spence, Thomason, Healy, Phillips, Thompson, Amon, Craig, Hewson, Max Turner, Joey Joe. That's the top 10 for Tasman Karts, Cadet ROK. Spence just cool and collected up in front. Thomason searching for a way past. Almost identical lap times for these front 3 karts. The 34 Toby Thompson's got past Reed Phillips now for 4th place. Then it's back to Reed Phillips in 5th. Sam Amon is 6th, or a little bobble there. Round turn 7 for Ivor Spence. That's allowed Thomason to jump on the back bumper. We've got a black and white, orange and white safety kart. A virtual safety kart situation. The field will condense up now while they clear that kart down at turn 5. So they'll condense the field right back up. This could change the whole shape of this race. Not sure who that was down the back of the field, but we'll have a virtual safety kart. Orange and red flashing lights. Oh, it was Nico Hewson, the number 35. Going to rejoin the field. It'll be single file. It's a very similar rule to the V8 supercar style of safety car. They're allowed to weave and warm their tyres, or keep their tyres warm until the lights go out. Then it's line astern and underway at the start-finish line. So we'll just get Hewson and Zantwilli to catch up. That's going to help Zantwilli, who unfortunately came off in turn 7 early in the race. So the order is Spence, Thomason, Healy. Then it's the 34 of Thompson, Reed Phillips, Sam Amon, Alex Craig, Joey Joe, Max Turner, Taylor Costello, Reese Gaskin, Alexander Cunningham, Kaiser Rankin, Bray Milne, Hamish McGrath, Van Walker, Zantwilli and Nico Hewson. That's your race order. Young Nico Hewson to try and catch up quick as he can. We'll go around one more time. These laps do count as part of the race. So they'll keep their tyres warm, just get the formation set. Just a little bit of arguing over who's who and who's where and who's not. We'll get that sorted out. Round through turn 1. It's a new initiative trying the virtual safety kart. They're all pointing to each other. You go there, no, you go there. I don't think so. Yeah, I'm going there. They'll get it sorted out eventually. So we should be just about ready for a start this time around, I would imagine. This is lap 12 or 13 they're on right now. If you're watching at home, we're under virtual safety kart. As soon as the lights go out, they've got to stop weaving. Then they'll face the starter. Nice and slow as our drone just chases them round through turn 7, down into turn 8. Ivor Spence holding the field up at a nice slow pace. Great shot from the drone there overhead of the whole field, and single file, so the lights are out, no more weaving. The lights are on in the gantry. When they go out, we're back racing. Great initiative, this new virtual safety cart. Start to build the revs. Single file till the lights go out. And we're away again. Oh, great start, Reed Phillips. Look at that down the inside. He's going to go to P3 off the start. What a great start. Reed Phillips anticipated the lights and went. Joe's down there as well. A little bit of side-on-side contact with Ryan Healy. Healy goes right to the back of the field. So Spence still going to lead us from Thomason. The big mover was Reed Phillips. Got a rocket start. So down will come, they'll get the last lap board. Oh, we're on the last lap this time. This will be a race win, a pre-final win. I thought we had one to go. Ivor Spencer's going to take this pre-final for Cadet ROK under virtual safety cart. 1 lap sprint. Ivor Spence takes the pre-final. Second place is going to go to Nico Thomason. Third will be the 6 of Reed Phillips. Then it's the 34 of Toby Thompson. Sam Amon picks up a top 5. Number 74 from South Taranaki. The 66 of Joe comes home in 6th place. Then it was the 12 of Alex Craig in 7. The 45 of Taylor Costello got home in 8th. Then it was the 18 of Gaskin in 9th. Van Walker was 10th in the number 69. Zan Twilly was 11th in the 61 cart. Then the 32 of Cunningham come home in 12. Max Turner 13th in the number 13. Raymond was 14th. Nico Houston 15. The 9 of Hamish McGrath 16. And Ryan Healy ended up in 17th place with Kaiser Rankin down in 18. So that's your pre-final for Cadet ROK. I'm sure the officials will take a look at some of that and make a determination. We'll bring that to you, obviously. We'll see if we can get a word with young Ivor Spence. We'll get Churchy, our man on the ground, to go and have a chat with him. Some great racing, Cadet ROK. Our first virtual safety cart of the weekend in the serious racing. So fantastic drive. Tasman Karts, pre-final win for Ivor Spence. So there's your first year pre-finals done and dusted for Tasman Karts, Cadet ROK. We'll get them across the tech shed, we'll check for nose cone penalties, etc, etc. And we'll bring those grids to you for the finals, which are due to kick off after lunch at 12 o'clock for Cadet ROK. So the first race after lunch, we will crown a national champion in this category. We'll see if we can get Simon Church down there to interview one of those drivers. Up next, Vortex ROK DVS Junior, proudly supported by Liquid Action. The pre-final for these guys, it's going to be an absolute ripper. Don't go anywhere, folks. It's payday today. Pre-finals this morning, finals this afternoon, and 8 national champions will be crowned later on this evening at our prize giving at the Rangatane Cultural Centre in Fell Street. If you haven't got a ticket, pop along and see our convener, Lynn Braun, and see if there's any spare tickets. I think it's all pretty much sold out, but there may be a ticket or two floating around. She's just given me the signal that it is all sold.
Just down here with Nico Thomason from the Cadet ROK class. Nico, you and Ivor having some pretty big battles there. How was your race?
Yeah, good. Ivor was too fast for us for most of the race.
Looks like you'll be off the front row again for the finals though, and you might have a better chance then if you get the cart changed around a bit.
Yeah, we'll change some stuff on the cart and try and get that NZ1.
Got anybody you might like to thank from this weekend?
Yeah, I'd just like to thank my mum and dad and my sister for the support.
Well done, Nico. Good luck for the final.
Thank you.
Well, great interview there from Simon Church. Just see the last of these carts down the pit chute heading into the tech area to get weighed to make sure they are at the correct weight. A lot of discussion going on amongst the young drivers down here. It's like Formula One, believe me. So provisionally a first up win for Ivor Spence. Second place, Nico Thomason. Big thanks to all our sponsors, of course. Meridian General Business Insurance Advisors, the Hampton Downs New Zealand Racing Academy, all our class sponsors, Tasman Karts, Access Man Blenheim, Veloce Karting, Liquid Action, the Marlborough Tour Company, Red Stag Commercial, High Rev Motorsport, Towing the Line, and of course the Moa Brewing Company. I did try another one of their brews last night and I can recommend. That's 2 from 2, 100% quality product from the Moa Brewing Company. Big thanks all to our convener Lynn Braun for putting on such a great event here with all the team of helpers. It amazed me this morning watching everyone on track, digging in, cleaning up the track, getting it ready for today. Fantastic team of volunteers that the team at KartSport Marlborough have here, so big thanks to them for putting on such a great event here, making us all feel nice and welcome. Good old Southern hospitality. Works a treat. So up next, the Liquid Action Vortex ROK DVS Juniors. Liquid Action, your specialists in pumps and filtration and irrigation in the Blenheim Marlborough area, based in Renwick. Lynn and Matt Braun, experts in their field. They've even got Turn 7 named after Liquid Action as well, so giving back to the club all the time. Irrigation pump and filtration specialists, of course, Liquid Action. Go and check them out if you've got something needing done at your place or your workplace. Whether it's just some light engineering and machining services or if you own a winery, give me a yell, I'll pop round and say g'day. Some winery pumping and piping and bits and pieces. Irrigation effluent pumps, you name it, they can do it. Liquid Action, look them up. Of course, it's a timed meeting, so pre-final due to get underway for junior DVS at 9:18. We're just a bit over time, but that's okay. Rotax Max Light after ROK DVS Junior. Can't wait for that one. Just some other thank yous to run through while we're waiting as well. All the cabling and internet and speaker work done by Andrew Jeffries of Brian FM. Big thanks to Andrew. He's running around here again this morning making sure everything's working correctly. The fence repairs prior to this meeting done by Andrew Goodsir and the team at Landspec. Big thanks to them. The facility's looking in amazing condition. Dave and Matt McConway for all the scissor lift work around the place, of building the covered in areas on my commentary box as well as over on the far side there on the front straight. Marlborough Motorcycles have loaned us the recovery vehicle. Big thank you to Marlborough Motorcycles for that cool looking recovery vehicle. And Towing the Line have provided all the lunches for the officials. A big team of officials here this weekend. So Towing the Line kindly supported them and keeping them fed so they can do their job. A couple of birthdays as well. Isaac Fletcher, he's 15 today, so happy birthday Isaac Fletcher. I would sing, but you don't want to hear that. So Isaac Fletcher's birthday today, 15 years of age. Happy birthday, mate. And Glenn Early, the little bird tells me you're 42 today. So happy birthday to you, Glenn. Had a couple of birthdays yesterday. Of course, Luke Cross turning 21 yesterday. And Arthur Braun turned 15. And Joey Joe was 8 years old on Friday. So a few birthdays this weekend. Of course, Brendan Bellamy had a birthday as well, one of my club mates from Taranaki. His wife said he's 43. I'm not sure about that. Unfortunately, young Mason was the young fella who had a concussion injury yesterday, so we wish Mason well. He's resting up now. They've taken no further part this weekend. Young Mason suffered a concussion in a crash yesterday, so we're thinking of Mason, hoping he recovers quickly. No one likes to see anyone getting injured doing what they love. So here we go, folks, out the gate. Vortex ROK DVS Junior, some on-board shots on the live stream if you can see those. I have to say, Andre and the team here at the live stream doing a great job. So that's coming live from the kart of Carson Daly, the 97 kart, around turn 2 at the moment. Those watching at home, this is roughly what it feels like to drive a go-kart around this Marlborough circuit. We might stay with him for a lap and just watch what the circuit looks like from the seat of Carson Daly, the number 97. He'll start from the pole position, the number 97, alongside Hamilton clubmate Miles Baker in the 88 kart. From position 3 will be the 3 of Arthur Braun. Alongside in position 4 will be the 69 of Marco Manson. Row 3 will be Zach Tucker and Isaac Fletcher, both from the South Island. Row 4 will be the 87 of Dylan Brangwyn and the 38 of Cole Turney. From position 9, the 22 of Levi McMillan. Out of 10th will be the 82 of Harrison Zhao. Lachlan Thomason will start from 11. Jack Phillips, the 17 kart, will start from 12. Row 7 will be the 20 of Lachlan Roberts and the 12 of Sam Wang. And from the rear of field, we'll have the number 94 of Max Amon from South Taranaki. Liquid action, Vortex ROK DVS Junior. This national championship also doubles as round 3 of the New Zealand ROK Cup, of which one of these drivers will represent New Zealand in Italy at Lonato in the grand final, the ROK Grand Final. I think it's in about September this year, or might be October. So one of these drivers will head overseas with the support of Supreme Kart Supplies to race in the big dance in Lonato. This is round 3 of a 5-round series of the New Zealand ROK Cup. Round 4 coming up in Palmerston North shortly, and the last round in Rotorua. This also doubles as part of the Hampton Downs New Zealand Racing Academy New Zealand ROK Cup. I don't know if we're going to get a start. We're going around one more time. The field too condensed, not condensed enough. So we'll do one more warm-up lap. This pre-final being run over 14 laps. Also a big thanks to the McLaren family for setting up these lights that we'll be using for virtual safety kart in the Cadet ROK Prefinal. Big thanks to the McLaren family for setting them up, getting them all working properly. They look a treat. So Hamilton front row with Daly and Baker. Then it's a Blenheim and Auckland driver in behind, positions 3 and 4. From 5, Zach Tucker and Isaac Fletcher from 6. Isaac Fletcher, the local man. Here we go, ready to face the starter now. Keep an eye on this one, folks. 14 laps, liquid action. Vortex ROK DVS Junior, lights out. They barrel down into turn 1. Can they get through cleanly? A bit of cold tyres. Side-by-side action going on there through 1. They make it through into 2. Bit of concertina effect. I think that was Manson got a bit of a touch-up on the rear bumper. But Daly's going to lead us around turn 5, the rabbit hole. And up the hill to 6 they'll come. Daly in control. Braun's jumped into second place. Then it's the 87 of Brangwyn. Baker back to 4. Then the 33 of Tucker sitting in P5. Round through 9 they'll come, and now to 10. The hard left-hander on the brakes. Turn left into 11, gas it up down the straight. Lap 1 done for Vortex ROK DVS Junior. The pre-final. There's Braun down the inside at turn 1. Just overshoots the apex, gives the lead back to Carson Daly. That was 2, I beg your pardon. So Braun just got a bit keen on the brakes, couldn't pull it up. Allowed Daly to slice back through. So around into turn 7, liquid action we come for the liquid action ROK TVS Juniors. Still Daly leads Braun, then it's Brangwyn. The 87 kart. No, it's not, it's Baker. We've lost Dylan Brangwyn. So it's Daly, Braun, Miles Baker. Then it's Dylan Brangwyn. Zach Tucker in 5th place, the 33 kart. Then it's Cole Turney. Brangwyn actually back to 6th place now. Marco Manson in 7th, then Lachlan Tomlinson. Levi McMillan, Max Amon, Lachlan Roberts. Isaac Fletcher, then Jack Phillips. Fletcher slipped all the way down. Bouncing across the curb. Fletcher just struggling in the 2NZ kart. Right down in 12th place. Daly got good pace. The fastest on the track last time was Cole Turney, the 38 kart. This time around it's Carson Daly, the man in front pushing clear air. Fastest lap of the race. There goes Manson, looks to the inside of Turney, of Brangwyn at turn 2. Can't make it happen. And it's the 98 of Tomlinson in there as well. 2 wide out of the rabbit hole, turn 5. It's Baker under pressure now from Turney. Here comes Turney down the inside. Turney's going to go to 4. Baker back to 5. Then it's Marco Manson in 6. Lachlan Tomlinson 7. Daly doing a great job in front, absorbing that pressure behind. This is lap 4 completed. Still got 10 to run. So the quickest on the circuit now, Cole Turney, 39.953. The kart just starting to come on for the number 38 in 4th place. So it's Daly leads the 3 of Braun. Then it's the 33 of Zach Tucker. Then the 88 of the 38 of Cole Turney. Then Miles Baker, the 88 kart, is 5th. Marco Manson 6th. Then it's Tomlinson. Brangwyn, the 22 of McMillan. Then it's Max Amon. Isaac Fletcher just drifting through the field. Down in 11th place. Wouldn't expect to see the 2NZ down there. Must have an issue with that kart. The top 5 have just gapped 6th place. Marco Manson. Turney's still the fastest on the racetrack that time with a 39.455. Here comes the 38. He's going to get to the back of Zach Tucker shortly. Tucker down the inside at the rabbit hole. Here comes Turney as well. He's going to go to the outside. Oh, they're ducking and diving, zigging and zagging as they come down through 7. That's helping Daly get away. Tucker in 2nd place. Then it's the 3 of Braun. Cole Turney, Miles Baker, that's the top 5. Next back is Marco Manson in 6th place. They thunder down on the rev limiter into turn 1. These karts are limited to, I can't remember what they're limited to, but they're limited anyway with a rev limiter, and they're hard on it down into turn 1. Turney looking down the inside, gets the crossover. They're trying to say, let's work together and catch Zach Tucker. So it's Daly, Tucker, Braun, Turney, Baker, Manson, Tomlinson, Brangwyn. Fletcher's moving forward again now. The 22 of Levi McMillan's there as well. So Tucker's got some pace. Going to try and get to the back of the 97 kart. Who's set up for the longer 14-lap race and who's not? We'll see shortly. Tucker's looking good though. Round through turn 2. Baker looks to the inside of Cole Turney. Can't pull it off. Has to settle back for position 5. Daly and Zach Tucker have just gapped 3rd place. Arthur Braun now. About a second. Back to the 3NZ of Arthur Braun. As they head round turn 10. A little slide there for Carson Daly. His tyres starting to go off. Who knows? Tucker was the quickest on the circuit last time. He's coming on good now. Zach Tucker. Here he comes, the man from Christchurch, 3 times Vortex Mini Rock New Zealand champion in a row. Jumped up to DVS Junior as well as Rotax Max Junior last season. Here comes Tucker, he's looking fast. Getting closer to the rear of the 97 kart, going to take it to the wire. This is lap 9, we've got 5 to go. Once they cross the line, Daly, Tucker, Braun, Turney, Baker, Manson, Lachlan Tomlinson, Isaac Fletcher, Dylan Brangwyn, Levi McMillan. That's the top 10. Then we go back to Lachlan Roberts, Sam Wing, Harrison Zhao, Max Amon, and the 17 cart of Jack Phillips from the Manawatu. Round through 7, liquid action they'll come. Tucker definitely got the bit between his teeth now. Gonna put the sword to Carson Daly. Is Daly's cart starting to go off, or is Tucker's just getting better and better? He's in the draft now. That's gonna help. Down the straight they'll come. 5 to run. 4 to run, I beg your pardon. The 97 of Daly. Gonna have to absorb the pressure now from Tucker with 4 to go in this pre-final. Arthur Braun now got all sorts of trouble with Cole Turney behind him. I can see this going down to the wire for the third step on the podium. Turney looks for a way pass down through 8, gets the job done. What a fantastic pass. He set him up at 7, passed him down into 8. So now Turney's gone to P3. That sent Broughton back to 4. Baker's still 5. What a great race this is turning out to be. Cole Turney just set him up beautifully coming out of 7 and straight lined him down into 8. What a great pass. But it's still Carson Daly led from the start. But Tucker's right there now. One mistake and it'll be all done. Here we come into 7. Daly in the middle of the track. That's good driving. Tucker no way pass. Looks to the 8. Tucker gets through turn 8. What a pass. Another pass. Same place as Cole Turney. Tucker takes over the race lead at turn 8. Great driving, Zach Tucker. Daly's led all the way until turn 8 that time around. So with 2 to go, Zach Tucker was coming on good, missed the apex that time at 2. Daly in second place, then it's Turney, Baker. Arthur Braun slipping back, the cart may well have gone off for the 3NZ of Braun. Then it's Manson right there as well. Manson will look to move one further forward. Tucker looks over his left shoulder, knows that Daly's right there. Is Daly going to try the same thing? Tucker's up to that and sits in the middle of the track at turn 8. Around 9 they'll go, into 10. It's bragging rights. The last lap board's out now. There's 1 to go in this pre-final. Vortex ROK TVS Junior. Daly goes wide, looks for the crossover, can't get through the inside. Will he get down the inside at 2? Right in the middle of the track, Zach Tucker. Making that cart 10 foot wide. Down to Rabbit Hole for the last time, turn 5. Daly looks to the outside, trying to get the crossover. Oh, he got a good drive out of there. Daly's on the inside. Tucker just chops his nose off. They come into 7. Daly right there, but in second place. Tucker's going to lead us around into turn 9. And now 10, the second to last time. The last time through turn 10. Right in the middle of the track, but Daly's going to get a good run. It'll be a photo finish. Here comes the drag race. Down to the cross the start finish line. Tucker's going to do it. Zach Tucker's going to pick up the win in the pre-final. Second's going to go to Carson Daly by 6/100ths of a second. Cole Turney home in third, the number 38. Miles Baker, the 88 cart from Hamilton, home in 4th place. 5th was the 69 of Marco Manson. Then it's Arthur Braun home in 6th. The 2 of Isaac Fletcher got back to 7. Then it's the 98 of Lachlan Tomlinson from position 8. The 22 of McMillan come home in 9th. Then Dylan Brangwyn was 10th, the 87. In 11th we had Lachlan Roberts, the 12 of Sam Wang. Home in 12th. Max Amon was 13th. Harrison Zhao 14 and Jack Phillips in 15th place. What a drive by young Zach Tucker. Cole Turney pulled that move off the lap before, and Zach Tucker just pulled it out of his back pocket, coming down through into turn 8. Snuck through the inside, great pass. Perfect timing. We'll get our man on the ground to have a chat. Got a feel for Carson Daly. He did that race most of the way, but Zach was coming, and he eventually got him and gobbled him up. Great racing. Can't wait for the final this afternoon. If that's where we get in the pre-final, might have a bloomin' take a couple of heart tablets. Great driving across the whole field. Vortex ROK TVS Junior, be very proud of yourselves. You've done a great job. Well, I hope you're enjoying this at home, folks. That was some outstanding racing by these youngsters. Coming up next, so Rotax Max Light. That's going to be an absolute barn burner. Don't go anywhere if you're sitting at home. Make yourself a cup of tea. Get comfortable. Hide all the sharp objects. It's going to be an interesting race. Rotax Max Light pre-final. They fire them up. They'll be out the gate shortly. Proudly brought to you by Red Stag Commercial. The vehicle importers from the Blenheim area. It's Mick and Rach Doherty. They'll search worldwide for a vehicle. If you just give them what you want, they'll go looking for it. Whether it's a car, a caravan, a truck, a bit of machinery, electric vehicle, you name it, they can find it for you. There's no hidden margins or silly things that they're going to bring to the table at the end. They just tell them what you want, how much you're going to spend. They'll get it for you. It's more than just cars. From anywhere in the world, they can save you some money. Red Stag Commercial, look them up on the internet. Go and catch up with Nick or Mick or Rach, and they can help you out. Tell them I sent you. So Rotax Max Light, absolute storming category. Starting from the pole position, the number 44, the local driver William Exton from Blenheim, alongside the number 7 of Kian Burt from position 2. Row 2 will be the 30 of Jackson Rooney and the current defending champion, the 1NZ of Caleb Cross. Row 3 is the 42 of Ashton Phipps and the number 12 of Chris Cox from the South Island from Christchurch. Ollie Workman will start out of P7. P8 will be the 97 of Ryan Bell. From 9th we'll have the number 9 of Jake Millen, the 5 of Jake Millen from 9th. 3NZ Brad Houston's going to start from P10. P11 is Tyler Edney and our master Matt Hamilton. Those who are not sure, the green plate denotes a master's driver, anyone over 40 years of age. So Matt Hamilton, multiple national champion, is going to start from P12. Jacob Douglas and Chris Benton will share row 7. Josh Richmond and Cameron Hill will share row 8. James Kitterlin, Dylan Jessup Collins will share row 9. Mac Templeton from position 19 in the 92. Matthew Johnson will start from position 20 to number 48. It's going to be all go for Rotax Max Light. Proudly supported by Red Stag Commercial. Here we are, formation set, ready to face the starter for this pre-final. 14 laps. Red Stag Commercial, Rotax Max Light. They'll start to wind them up. Across the line, Exton on the inside, Bird on the outside, lights out. Cold tyres, cold brains through turn 1. They've all got through. Can they get through 2? A couple of late dives down the inside there. Oh, a bit of biff and bash, but they've got through turn 2 as well. Someone on the grass just dropped a wheel. Exton, decent gap already. Someone out on the grass at turn 5 as well, flicking up the dust. It's Exton, then it's Phipps, Kian Burt, Jackson Rooney, Adam Bell, Ryan Bell that is. Down through 9 and 10 to complete lap 1. We'll get a race order for you. William Exton, Ashton Phipps, Kian Burt, here comes Rooney down the inside. Rooney looks to the inside, can't make the pass move happen at 1 on Kian Burt, so he settles for 4th. 5th place, the 97 of Ryan Bell. Then it's Brad Houston, the number 3. All sorts of trouble here with Caleb Cross, the 1NZ. Ollie Workman, Matt Hamilton, all scrapping for the same position. Let's see how that comes out as they head up through turn 6. So it's Bell, then it's Cox, the 9 of Hamilton, then Cross, the 3 of Houston, then it's the 5 of Jake Millen. Oh, there's a black and white flag coming for someone. The principal's got the rule book out early in this race. A bit of push and shove early in the race. Can earn someone a black and white. That's cart number 96. Gonna get that black and white flag. So that'll be a trip to the clerk of the course after the race. Trying to see if there is a 96. William Exton leads from Phipps, then it's Burt, Rooney, Bell, Cox, Hamilton, Cross, Millen, Edney, Hewson. Oh, there is a 96 card in there, I missed the number. Josh Richmond's picked himself up a black and white and a trip to the naughty chair. It's still Exton leading. The fastest on the track though is third place, Kean Burt. Rooney's looking like he's trying to find a way past the number 7. Oh, a bit of biff and bash there through turn 2. The back markers having their own little scrap at the back. 3 wide out of turn 2. They sort themselves out now into 5. Exton, Phipps, Burt, Rooney, Bell, Cox, Hamilton, Cross, Millen, Edney, Matthew Johnson, Chris Benton across the grass. Doing a bit of lawn mowing this weekend, although it's just dirt. So that completes lap 4. We've still got 10 to run in this pre-final with the Red Stag Commercial Rotax Max Light. These carton drivers weigh 165 kilos all up. So quite a formidable piece of gear at high speed. Great shots from our drone on the live stream at home if you can see those. Fantastic work from our drone pilot this weekend here at KartSport Marlborough for the Meridian General 2024 New Zealand Sprint Championships. It was last held here in 2004. So 10 years on, the club's putting on another great event. We see them rocketing down into turn 1. Phipps now under a bit of pressure from Kean Burt. Exton's got about 3 kart lengths on the field. Then it's Phipps, Kean Burt, Jackson Rooney and Ryan Bell. They've broken away from Chris Cox and Matt Hamilton. Hamilton down the inside. Hamilton down in front of Chris Cox. Defending champion Caleb Cross lining up the back of the number 12 to have a go to see if he can get past one more. Exton head down, reducing drag. Across the start-finish line, the fastest on track that time around. 39.952, Kean Burt in third place. Head down the inside. Kean Burt on Ashton Phipps. Rooney goes with him, so Phipps loses 2 spots in one move. So your race order now. William Exton, Kean Burt, Jackson Rooney, Ashton Phipps. Then it's Ryan Bell. Down the inside comes Rooney on Burt. The Rooney goes to 2 now, Burt to 3. Changing in the order as the kart starts to come on. So Jackson Rooney to P2. These 2 front guys running the Toyota 86 Championship this year. Exton actually sitting second in the championship. Rooney is a rookie. A little bit further down. Jumped into the kart this weekend for the National Championship. So Exton out in front. Then it's Jackson Rooney, the 7 of Kean Burt, the 42 of Phipps, the 97 of Bell. Then it's Matt Hamilton, the master, multiple national champion. Caleb Cross back in 7th place. Then it's Chris Cox from the South Island in P8. No change in the order at the moment, but keep an eye on position 2 because that's up for grabs. Rooney's going to try and set off after his mate William Exton up in front. They've raced together for many years, these 2 guys. They know how each other drives. Exton's got great pace. 39.940. Rooney the fastest on the track that time. Rooney's gone quickest. 39.940. The top 4 condensing up. Maybe Exton's losing a bit of that advantage he had. The Cosmic Kart looks good though. Back to the 30 of Rooney in the Sodi Kart. Out of the IKS stable in Auckland. Under the tutelage of Matt Hamilton. Matt Kinsman. Wrong kart shop, wrong end of the country. That gap looks pretty static. I think Rooney's making some gains on Exton. Keen to put it to him. Rooney again the quickest that time with a 39.845. Here comes Jackson Rooney from the Manawa 2. Sizing up the back of William Exton. He was 2 tenths quicker than him that time around. Bert's going to try and go with him. Phipps just dropped off a little bit in the 42 kart. He's about 4 tenths off the front 3. Then we go back to the 97 of Bell in 5th place. A black and white flag for someone. Let's see who that is. That's another trip to the principal's office after the race. Here we come around turn 1 again. Still Exton, Rooney. Then it's Burt, Phipps, Bell. Just try and get a glimpse on who that is. It's kart number 92. So Kart 92's picked up a black and white flag. That's Mac Templeton. Jackson Rooney very fast through turn 7 that time. Now right on the rear bumper of Exton. Going to have a look down the inside at some point, Jackson Rooney. This is lap 11. We've got 3 to go when they cross the line. Rooney in the draft. Going to sit right behind Exton. Not ready to make a move just yet. Going to pick the moment to get past William Exton. Very smooth driver, William Exton. That top 3 just broken away from Phipps. Bert's going to try and stay with them. Rotax Max Jr. Defending champion Caleb Cross down in 7th place. These 3 fellas at front keen to get a national title this weekend. Keep an eye on turn 10. Round they go. Safely through 10. The front 3. Exton looks over his left shoulder. Rooney's right there. Here comes Rooney. Oh, not happy to have a go just yet. Gonna bide his time. Almost down the inside now for Rooney at turn 2. Takes over the race lead from Exton. Bert's trying to get through the inside. Exton says, no way. You're not getting through there, buddy. So Bert has to settle for 3rd place. So it's Rooney, Exton, Kean Burt, Ashton Phipps. Then we go back one more to Ryan Bell, the 97 kart. Then it's Matt Hamilton, our master, the defending champ Caleb Cross in 7th place. Chris Cox is 8th. The last lap board's out in this pre-final. Here we go, folks. We've got 960 metres left. Exton looks over his shoulder, can see Kean Burt. Here comes Rooney. He's going to lead this for the last time around. Exton in 2nd place. The pace is gone in the number 44. He just wants to hang on to 2nd to start on the front row for the final this afternoon. Can he hang on? Rooney's going to take this heat win, or this pre-final win. Burt not quite close enough to have a look at turn 7. So Rooney around turn 9 for the last time. It's a pre-final win for the number 30 of Jackson Rooney. Put your hands together, folks. What a great drive. The number 30 is going to take this pre-final. 2nd place is going to go to the 44 of William Exton. Then in 3rd we had the 7 of Kean Burt. 4th will be Ashton Phipps in the 42. Number 97 Ryan Bell home in 5th. Then Matt Hamilton, our master, the number 9 kart, home in 6th. 7th the defending champion Caleb Cross. In 8th place we had Chris Cox, the number 12. Then it was Tyler Edney. Jake Millen rounded out the top 10, the number 5 kart. Ollie Workman was 11th. Chris Benton 12. The 48 of Johnson come home 13. Then Jacob Douglas down in 14th place. Keegan Fraser, our Aussie visitor, got home in 15th. All the way from the sunny Queensland. Cameron Hill home in 16. Bradley Hewson, the 3NZ, home in 17. 18th was the 96 of Josh Richmond. James Kitterlin, another Aussie visitor from New South Wales, managed to get to 19th. Miles Finley 20. Vin Shelp was 21. Archie Botham was 22. And Mac Templeton home in 23. Casey McConnon, the 16 kart, got to 24th. Mandela Pluck was 25th. Lachlan Stanborough 26. Patrick Holmes 27. Dylan Jessup Collins, the number 15, in 28th. And Riley Price, the number 91, home in 29th. So that's your pre-final done and dusted for Red Stag Commercial Rotax Max Light. Great pre-final win by Jackson Rooney, the number 30 kart. 2nd, William Exton had all the pace most of the way, just fell off at the end. And Kean Burt tried his best, couldn't get up to P2, had to settle for 3rd. Great battles though all the way through that 14 lapper. We'll see if Simon Church can grab one of these fellas and have a chat. We'll see if we can head downstairs shortly. See if Simon Church has got someone to have a chat to.
Yeah, that's right. Thanks, Rob. Down here with Jackson Rooney from the Rotax Max Lightfield. Jackson, a pre-final win. Some pretty fast racing up front.
Yeah, it was good. I got shuffled a bit at the start on turn 1 and then kind of just kept calm and chipped away from there.
Yeah, anyone you've been helping you want to thank from this weekend?
Just all my crew, Dad, Gareth, Lockie Miller, family back home for all the support.
So you'll probably be up the front somewhere for the final, probably off the front row. You got any plans for how you're going to go about the final?
Just get through turn 1. I reckon I'll be back on the outside, which is all right, and then just head down from there.
How's the tyre wear this weekend? Finding it okay? You got enough tyre for the final?
Yeah, we've been looking after it a bit, just pushing when we need, and when we don't need to push, we just back off a bit.
Okay, good luck for the final, mate.
Thank you, mate.
Well, there we go. Some wise words there from Jackson Rooney. Big thanks to Simon Church for doing the post-race interviews down in the pits. Get the last of these Rotax Max lights through the chute, then we'll be Rotax Max Heavy. Proudly brought to you by High Rev Motorsport. Kart shop based in Stoke and Nelson. We've got a tent just down here by the exit chute. If you want to come and talk karts, circuit cars or speedway midgets, go and talk to the team at High Rev Motorsport down here. That's Darren French and Kevin Barker. They can hook you up with some kart bits if you're there. They've actually got MTF finance on board, so if you've got if the wife's got your checkbook, you can still put it on the MTF finance. If you need to buy something urgent, go and talk to the guys at High Rev Motorsport just down here. They're proudly sponsoring the Rotax Max Heavies, coming up very shortly for the pre-final. Second to last race for the weekend for these guys. One big one coming up this afternoon at 1:15, 22 laps, the pre-final for the Rotax Heavies. Geez, they'll need to lie down in a back rub after that. Can't wait to see the heavies on the field. Josh Bethune so far had a clean sweep. Put it on P1 in qualifying, won all 3 heats. Going to start from the front row in P1 of the pre-final. Alongside the 40 of Hero Sheridan, showed massive pace all weekend. Hero Sheridan had a couple of wins in a couple of seconds in a third to put himself on P2. From row 2 we'll have the 5 of Adam Bell. Alongside will be the 42 of Simon Hunter. Aaron Tahu's going to start out of 5th. Thomas Emerson from 6th. Luke Cross, the number 66, the 21st birthday boy from yesterday, will start from position 7. Trent Ingham from P8. Got some onboard shots there. Looks like from the 5 of Adam Bell. So Trent Ingham's going to start from position 8. Daniel Bell from position 9. The first of our masters, Brendan Hart, the number 69 from the Manawatu, will start out of position 10. Lachlan Miller will start from 11th. Darren French from High Rev Motorsport will start out of 12th. Paul Hughes will start from 13th in the number 83, another one of our masters. Noel Smythe, the 37, also a master, will start from 14th. Kevin Barker from High Rev Motorsport, class sponsor, will start out of 15th. And our legend, Ian Carter, will start the 8 kart out of 16th. And Graham Sims, the oldest driver here this weekend. Graham Sims will be 73 in June, running that white legend plate, the number 13 at the rear of field. There's still hope for me yet. If I can race a kart at 73, I'll be pretty happy. So the man at the rear of field is 73 years old shortly, racing here at the KartSport Nationals in KartSport Marlborough. Keep an eye on the man up front though. Josh Bethune's been unstoppable so far. What has Hero Sheridan got for Bethune? Current defending champion. Can he go back to back this weekend? So High Rev Motorsport, Rotax Max Heavy, track's in good nick now. Sun's out, make sure you get the sunscreen on. No one wants to get burnt, especially if you've got a plenty of service area on the old melon like myself. Let's get ready to ignite this place. Here we go. We're going to face the starter this time. Great shot on board there on the live stream from the number 5 card of Adam Bell sitting in P3. There he is there. On the inside, on the left, right-hand side of your screen, in position 2. Here we go, lights out. Down onto turn 1 they go. Bethune's jumped out to the front. Tahu looking to the inside. Slots into P4. Here comes Emerson down the inside at turn 2. Emerson goes to 5. Tahu back to 6. Bethune's jumped out to 4 or 5 cart lengths already around Rabbit Hole for the very first time. Up the hill into 6 they'll come. Straight toward the com box. Let's hope they know where the brake pedal is. Around turn 7. I'm sure they do. Goes Bethune. Then it's Sheridan Bell. The 42 of Simon Hunter from Christchurch in 4th place. Then it's the 90 of Emerson in 5th. Tahu 6. Next on back, Luke Cross, the number 66 cart from Christchurch. Hunter looks to the inside of Bell. Gets the pass made. So Hunter goes forward one more to P3. Bell to 4. Bell providing our onboard shot. Watching Simon Hunter disappear up the road. Down into the Rabbit Hole they'll go. Great shot there from the 5 cart of Adam Bell. They chase him up, chase Hunter up the hill into turn 7. The downhill left-hander shortly. Here they come now. So Bethune's gone. Then it's Sheridan. Down through turn 8 they go. Now it's turn 9. Into turn 10, the hard left-hander. That's the shot of turn 10 right there if you're watching at home. So Bethune leading away. 1.2 seconds almost is the gap back to second place for Bethune. Then it's another second back to Simon Hunter. Although that gap looks a lot smaller than a second to me. I think it's 2 tenths I've miscalculated. So second, third, fourth is Sheridan, Hunter, Bell. They're pretty close together. Then it's Thomas Emerson. Then it's Tahu, Trent Ingham, the 66 of Cross. Then it's the 4 of Daniel Bell. Kevin Barker from High Rev Motorsports in there in 10th place. Lachlan Miller 11. Brendan Hart, our first master, sitting down in 12th place. There's a trophy all on their own for being a master. Bethune continuing to pour on the pace. That gap's visibly growing. 1.3 seconds almost. Adam Bell now the quickest on the circuit though that time. The number 5 in 4th place. It's a bit of a tongue twister. Down the inside. At turn 5 in the Rabbit Hole. Goes Simon Hunter. Hunter's gone through to 2. Sheridan to 3. Then it's Bell, Emerson, Tahu, Ingham. Around through turn 10 goes Josh Bethune. Then it's Hunter in second place. The 40 of Sheridan. Hunter's found some pace. He's realised that the accelerator's on the right side of the cart. And away he goes. Simon Hunter from Christchurch. Here comes Bell down the inside to pick up P3 of Sheridan. Sheridan crosses him over though. Bell not able to pull it up in time, so Sheridan hangs on to P3. Down through the Rabbit Hole they go. Some shots on board there from Adam Bell. Round the outside looking for a way past. Oh, he's been smoked by Thomas Emerson as well. So now he's got Emerson right in the missile lock in front of him. The number 90 card of Emerson moving forward. Bell's lost another spot. Sheridan's gone back to 5th place. Emerson goes defensive. So your race order, Josh Bethune, Simon Hunter, Thomas Emerson, Adam Bell. Then it's Hero Sheridan, Aaron Tahu, Trent Ingham, Luke Cross. Then it's the 15 card of Kevin Barker even. Oh, it's pretty congested at the Rabbit Hole. Turn 5. Up through turn 7 they come. Emerson still third. Oh, down the inside goes Sheridan on Bell. That didn't look like fair play to me. We'll see what the officials have to say about that. That looked like a pretty late drive in there by Sheridan, but I'm no official. I can only see what I see. So Josh Bethune continues to lead from Hunter. Then it's Emerson, Sheridan, the 48 of Tahu, Trent Ingham, Luke Cross. Then we go back to Bell and the 15 of Kevin Barker. Daniel Bell's the top 10. Not sure if they're related or not. I don't think they are. Daniel Bell's from Christchurch. Here comes Tahu down the inside of Hero Sheridan. Sheridan getting monsters at turn 7. Bethune's got Hunter on the rear bumper. Hunter now the fastest on track with a 40.6. Can Simon Hunter catch Bethune? This is only lap 7. We've still got another 7 to go. We're only halfway through this Rotax Max Heavy Pre-Final, brought to you by High Rev Motorsport. Luke Cross having a good old scrap there with the 15 to Kevin Barker. Round through the rabbit hole, that gaggle of carts goes. Up to 7 comes Bethune. Then it's Hunter in second place, the 90 of Emerson, the 48 of Tahu, the 40 of Hero Sheridan. Then it's the 27 of Trent Ingham. It's got pretty busy in the middle of this race with 6 to go. Bethune untouchable at the front. Hunter just took another 1/10 of a second out of Bethune. Simon Hunter, here he comes. He's the 10th quicker than everyone else at the moment. Simon Hunter in second place, the number 42 from Christchurch. Down through 7 they come nice and smooth. Just kissed the apex there, the 42 of Hunter. Luke Cross, by comparison, straight over top of the apex here at 7. They're down to tick off another lap. That's lap 9 completed, 5 to go. So we'll try and get some lap times this time. 40.9 for Bethune, 40.7 for Simon Hunter. Another 2/10 quicker. Can Hunter get to the back of Bethune? Saving the best till the second to last. 40.725, plays a 40.9. One is here to Bethune. Got Hunter in second place, then it's the 90 of Emerson. The 40 of Hero Sheridan, great overhead shot through turn 7. Keep an eye on the gap this time. We've lost one in the pits. It's the number 83 cart in the pits. Oh, Bethune just stepped it up a 1/10 that time. Must have realised that Hunter was getting closer. Just managing that gap. Josh Bethune. The race order. Bethune, Hunter, Emerson, Sheridan, Tahu, Ingham, Bell, Cross. Then it's Kevin Barker, Daniel Bell, Lachlan Miller. Darren French now the first of our masters, back in 12th place. The number 28. Brendan Hart in behind him, the number 13th place, the number 69. Our two legends having a battle at the back. Sims in front of Ian Carter, the oldest driver here this weekend, leading the second oldest. Bethune, Hunter carry on. Times have significantly dropped off. 2/10 quicker again that time, Simon Hunter. Gonna run out of laps. This is lap 12 we're on now. We've got 2 to go when they cross the line. High Rev Motorsport. Rotax Max Heavy. Almost exactly the same lap time for our front two. Emerson hanging on to 3rd place. Then it's Hero Sheridan 4th. Tahu 5th. Trent Ingham is 6th. Then it's Adam Bell. Luke Cross. Kevin Barker in 9th place. Daniel Bell in 10th. Lockie Miller in 11th. Last lap board will be out this time in the pre-final for Rotax Max Heavy. Round through 10 goes Bethune. You'll get the last lap board this time. There'll be 1 to run. Hunter not able to be quicker that time. In fact, 2/10 slower. Bethune's got this sun up. He put it on P1 in qualifying. He's won all the heats. Now he's going to win the pre-final with half a lap to go. Round through turn 7 comes the 32 of Bethune. Hunter, Emerson, Sheridan, Tahu, Ingham, Bell, Cross, Barker, Put your hands together, folks. A clean sweep so far for the number 1 NZ of Josh Bethune. Going to take the pre-final. Second place is going to go to Simon Hunter. Third will be the 90 of Emerson. In fourth place, the 40 of Hero Sheridan. The 48 of Aaron Tahu got home in fifth. Trent Ingham come home in sixth. Seventh was Adam Bell after getting muscled off the track here at turn 7. The 66 of Luke Cross, the birthday boy from yesterday, got home in 8th place. Kevin Barker was 9th. Daniel Bell got home in 10th in the number 4. Lockie Miller was 11. Then the 28 of Darren French, our first of our Masters, our high rev motorsport driver Darren French in the 28 kart, home in 12th. He led the Masters home from Brendan Hart, the 69. Noel Smythe, the 37 Master kart. And the first of our legends, the number 8 of Ian Carter, just edged out Graham Sims. As I said, Graham Sims will be turning 73 in June. So that's a fantastic effort just to make it to the end, let alone to be out there racing competitively in the number 13. And we lost the 83 of Paul Hughes after 5 laps into the pits. So great drive, Josh Bethune, unstoppable so far this weekend. Massive pace. We'll see if we can get Simon to catch up with young Josh after this race. Hope you enjoyed that from home, folks, with the live pictures coming from Adam Bell's kart. The number 5. You didn't get too nauseous when you saw him off the track and up in the air across the grass. Sure, we haven't heard the end of that one. We'll let you know how that gets on. In the meanwhile, Vortex Mini Rock about to head out on the track. Proudly supported by Access Man Blenheim. I don't think we're going to get an interview in with Simon Church, so we'll just go straight to Vortex Mini Rock. Of course, Access Man Blenheim supporting Vortex Mini Rock, the industry leaders in access equipment with over 1,200 machines. Access Man Blenheim can quite happily boast being the industry leader. So Ross Pickersgill and his team providing the access gear this weekend, our scissor list for myself and others around the place. Big thanks to Ross and the team there at Access Man. If you need some access equipment, go and talk to the team at Access Man Blenheim. So starting us away from the pole position will be the South Island champ Nixon Cripps alongside the number 69 of Tommy Hart. Row 2 with 11 of Jack McGrath and the North Island champ Braxton Cravinger out of 4th. Henry Fisher will start from 5, George Tucker from 6. The 78 of Seth Comer and Magni Whittle will share row 4. Then we go back to Luke McMillan from P5. Jaden Buttermore from Taranaki will start out of position 10. Sebastian Power will start from P11. Owen Armstrong from P12. Riley Craig, the 87 card, out of P13. Indy Ewan from 14. Jack Hall from 15. Will Finch, 16. Row 9 will be Harrison Cunningham, Josh McConway. Row 10, Braden Watson, Jed O'Malley. Row 11, Maximus Rennie, Kahu Twilly. Row 12, Elliot Armstrong, Riley Tombleson. Noah Leslie will start. And we've got a few more at the rear. Just lost my grids. Round through turn 8 they go under the control of Cripps and Hart. Ready for a start. Here we go, folks, winding them up. These little 60cc engines, here we go. We're underway. Vortex Mini Rock, we've got the drone chasing them around. At home you get to see what these little drivers experience. They're between 9 and 13 years old. Cripps out to the lead. The 9 of Henry Fisher is going to try and get in there as well. Round through Rabbit Hole they go for the first time. Oh, there's a bit of ducking and diving. Too wide as they come up through turn 6. Cripps is going to take the early lead from the 11 of McGrath. Then it's Cravanger. The 78 of Coma's in there as well. Our drone chases them around. Turns 8, 9 and 10. Fantastic shots from the drone. Cripps is going to lead for the first lap. Across the line goes Nixon Cripps. Then it's Jack McGrath. Tommy Hart, Braxton Cravanger, Seth Coma, Tommy Hart down in 5th place now. The shot from the drone as he head up through turn 4. Down into 5, the Rabbit Hole. Hard left at the hairpin, then up through 6. Across the top of the hill, then down into 7, which is Liquid Action Corner. Sweeping around down through 7, into 8. And across they'll come, but Cripps out to a healthy lead. Nice and early in this race. 14 lap pre-final. Vortex Mini Rock. 9 to 13 years of age, these drivers. These little same engine as they run in the Cadet ROK class, just with a different rev limiter and a restrictor taken out of the exhaust so they go a little bit faster. Same chassis, same tyres. Everything exactly the same except for the rev limiter and the exhaust restrictor. Fantastic little engine. High maintenance, low maintenance I should say, high service life is what I meant to say. So one of these drivers will represent New Zealand as the winner of the ROK Cup at the end of the 5-round series as well. So Vortex Mini Rock got everything to play for. Not only is it a national title, there's the KartStar series up for grabs and the New Zealand ROK Cup. So one of these drivers will go to Italy at the end of the year to represent New Zealand at the grand final. Still Cripps leads from McGrath, nearly a second. Cripps over to McGrath, then it's back to Braxton Cravanger. In 3rd place, the North Island champion. 4th place, Seth Coma, then it's Tommy Hart. Trying to move forward now, Hart getting into his work. Then it's Henry Fisher, Sebastian Power, Magni Whittle. Hart just going to choose the moment. The battle's right up and down this entire field. Great driving, no black and whites yet. Hope the senior drivers are watching. This is how it's done. So Cripps, cool, calm and collected out in front. Cool as a cucumber. 14 lap pre-final. Brought to you by Access Hire, Access Man Blenheim. Jaden Buttermore there, the 43 in 12th place. Just can't quite find the pace he's looking for. The man from Taranaki was 3NZ last year in Cadet. Round through 8, 9 and 10 they'll go. Cripps still in charge from Jack McGrath. Great shot from the drone. We head down the front straight again. That's the end of lap 5. Right in the draft, the number 9 of Henry Fisher. Round through turn 1, a big long sweeping left-hander. Drone shot pictures it beautifully. Into turn 2 they go. Out of turn 3 into 3. Then down through 4 and into 5, the Rabbit Hole, the tight left-hander at the end of the circuit. Sweeping back up the hill. Through 6 right there. Then into 7, around the top of the hill. That's the exit of 7 you see on your TV screen there. Nice downhill flowing left-hander. Still Cripps leads from McGrath. What's the gap? It was 0.6 of a second on lap 5. Just wait for the timing to switch over. It's now 0.8 of a second. Fastest on the circuit, Tommy Hart. Here comes Hart. He's up to 4th place. Now he's up to 3rd on a pass on Cravanger at turn 2. So Tommy Hart starting to move forward. He started a bit further down. Trying to move forward, Tommy Hart, the 69 from the Manawatu. Got monstered off the start. Ended up further back, so your top 10 is Cripps, McGrath, Hart, Cravanger, Fisher. Then it's Power, McMillan, Coma, Tucker, Magni Whittle, Braden Watson just outside 10 in 11th. Now it's over a second, Nixon Cripps from Jack McGrath. Braden Watson 11, Riley Craig 12. Then it's Maximus Rennie, the 63 cart, Jack Hall, Harrison Cunningham, Indy Irwin, Elliot Armstrong, Owen Armstrong, Kahu Twilly, Will Finch, that's your top 20. Cripps hasn't put a foot wrong. Illuminos 1-2. Out of the WKS Kart Store in Christchurch. Matt Hamilton, their mentor, will be looking on, as will Tiffany Chittenden, their driver trainer. Cripps doing a great job. The man from Invercargill. And McGrath from Dunedin. So the bottom end of the South Island taking it to the competitors here. Vortex Mini Rock. So Vortex Mini Rock. This will be lap 9 completed when Cripps crosses the line. Looks over his left shoulder, he's got a decent gap. It was 1.2 seconds last time around. Now it's 1.6. Just pouring on the pace. But look at second place, here comes Tommy Hart. He's right on the back bumper of the 11 of Jack McGrath now. Cravinger's gone with him. So second place is not done yet. Hart's going to look to the inside at 5. Cravinger goes with him. What a great move, Braxton Cravinger. So Hart went to 2, Cravinger to 3, McGrath back to 4 in one foul swoop. They're going to go 2 wide through 7. That's not going to work. So McGrath pulls into 4th. Then it's the 9 of Fisher in 5th. Change in the order. Here comes Tommy Hart. He's back to P2. Looking to move forward. Cravinger the quickest lap that time around with a 43.827. Here comes Tommy Hart. He's got some work to do to catch Nixon Cripps. So we see the drone focusing on the top 4. Around through turn 2 and up through 3 they go. And then down into 4 and 5, the rabbit hole. The fast left-hander at the end of the track. The drone chasing them up the hill. Into 7. Great shots from our drone pilot. Down through 8 now. Then into 9. And 10, the second to last corner on the track. Then 11, and it's the main straight again. Brilliant shots. Cravinger head down on the NASA panel, trying to reduce as much drag as possible. Desperate to get past Tommy Hart. So it's still Cripps way in front, 1.7 seconds. Fastest on the track now. That time around was Braxton Cravinger in 3rd place. Tommy Hart in 2nd. Then it's McGrath, Fisher, McMillan, Coma, Tucker, Power, Magni Whittle. Through 7 they come. Great shot there from the drone. They're doing about 60 k's an hour through this tight section. Right in front of me at turn 7 and 8. Two laps to go for our race leader. Can Cravinger get past Tommy Hart? Not quite close enough to have a look at turn 2. Cripps now 1.6 seconds. Fastest that time again, Braxton Cravinger around the track. We see them focusing on turn 5, the rabbit hole. Affectionately known because of the number of rabbits used to sit there, dig holes. They're going to get the last lap board this time around, this pre-final. Access Man Blenheim, Vortex Mini Rock. 1 to go for our race leader. There's a black and white coming for someone. Not sure what that's for. So Cripps, last lap board out. This 14 lap pre-final nearly at an end. Round through turn 2. Can Cravinger get past Tommy Hart to take 2nd place on the podium? 4th place Henry Fisher, then it's Jack McGrath, Luke McMillan, Seth Coma, and George Tucker, Sebastian Power, Magni Whittle. See if we can get a glimpse of who that black and white flag was for 45 I think, with the kart 45. So here we go, Round through turn 9 for the last time in the pre-final. Nixon Cripps, the current South Island champion, is going to take this pre-final and set himself up for the final this afternoon. It's a race win for the South Island champ. Second place will be Tommy Hart from the Manawatu. Braxton Cravanger from Hamilton will come home in third place. Henry Fisher from Christchurch will be fourth. Jack McGrath fifth. Luke McMillan, the 76 card out of Hawke's Bay, will be home in sixth place. Seth Comer will come home 7th. George Tucker will be 8th. The 13er, Sebastian Power, will be 9th. Magni Woodall made the top 10, the number 38 from Christchurch. Riley Craig, the 87 cart out of the Manawatu, will be 11th. Braden Watson 12 after that bad crash yesterday, recovered to get to 12th. The 63 of Rennie will come home 13. Jack Hall will be 14. The 72 of Harrison Cunningham in 15th place. The 22 of Elliot Armstrong in 16th. 17th was Indy Irwin. Will Finch home in 18. Josh McConway 19. The 24 of Jet O'Malley home in 20. 21st will be the 16 of Kahu Twilly. Riley Tombleson home in 22nd. The 15 of Noah Leslie got to 23. Owen Armstrong was 24. Sean Holland 25 and Jaden Buttermore in 26th place. We didn't see Mason Bellamy after a concussion accident yesterday, so he's called it quits for the weekend and just resting up, so all the best to Mason Bellamy. So that's your pre-final for the Access Man Blenheim Vortex Mini Rocks. Fantastic shots from our drone pilot. You guys obviously on the grounds can't see that, but at home I hope you're enjoying these shots. They are awesome. We're going to see if we've got enough time to have a catch up with one of these drivers, most likely Nixon Cripps, because of the outstanding drive in that pre-final. The gap in the end was 1.3 seconds back to Tommy Hart. Looks like we're not going to get time because we're out on track already for the next of our classes, which is Vortex ROK Senior DVS. So the Marlborough Tour Company, Vortex ROK DVS Senior. About to head out on track, the Vortex ROK DVS Senior. Led away by the number 7 of Kean Burt. Alongside Kean Burt will be the 46 of Ayrton Williams from the Hamilton Club. Blake Coram will start the 99 from position 3. From 4th will be the North Island champion Chris Cox. Jacob Douglas will start the 9 cart from 5th. Alongside will be the 41 of Mitchell Corrin from position 6. 7th will be the 84 of Jack Amon from Taranaki, alongside the 17 of Daniel McMillan from the Hawke's Bay. Row 5 will be the 43 of Cameron Hill and 92 of Mac Templeton. Jamie Vanderbeek will start from 11th position, and the 57 of Craig Frost from Taranaki, our master, will start from position 12. Ready for this pre-final for Vortex ROK DVS Senior. Proudly supported by the Marlborough Tour Company, the largest and longest running tour company in the top of the South Island. Offices in Blenheim, Picton and Havelock. Amazing range of tours. They'll customise one for you, but you can do all sorts of amazing tours for you and your significant other. In the meantime, back to the racing. It's going to be red hot. Here we go, folks. Watch for the lights. Marlborough Tour Company, Vortex ROK DVS Senior. Here we go. Bert's going to lead us into turn 1. Williams going to drop into P2. Then it looks like the 99 of Corrin in 3. Keep an eye on Jamie Vandermeer coming from the rear field. He'll be looking to get as far forward as he can in this pre-final. One turned around there in the middle of turn 5. If they can't restart that, it'll be the end of the race. So Kean Burt leads from Williams. Then it's Corrin, Cox, Jack Amon. Then the 44 cart, the 41 cart. Oh, that's the 43, I beg your pardon, of Cameron Hill. Get my numbers right. So down the straight to complete lap 1. That cart won't restart down there. Can't see which that is from here. I think it's Jacob Douglas, the number 9. It is Jacob Douglas parked up down there in the pre-final. Not happy at the rabbit hole, turn 5. So Burt still leads from Williams. Then it's Corrin. Corrin got all sorts of Chris Cox on. Here comes Chris Cox down the inside. Chris Cox takes over 3rd place from Blake Corrin at turn 7. So Cox to 3, Corrin to 4. Then it's Jack Amon, Cameron Hill. Jamie Vandermeer's moved right forward as well, up to 7th place. Then Mac Templeton, Craig Frost, Mitchell Corrin. Looks like Corrin's got past Craig Frost, so Frost at position 11. Yellow flags waving down there at turn 5. There's no passing into that area unless we can move that cart. That yellow flashing light denotes no passing down at turn 4 and 5. So your race order: Dion Burt, Ayrton Williams, Chris Cox, then Blake Corrin, Cameron Hill, Jack Amon, Jamie Vandenberg, Mac Templeton, then it's Daniel McMillan, Mitchell Corrin, Craig Frost. That's your full race order. Watching on the live stream, sunny day here in KartSport Marlborough. No passing still down there. Jamie Vandenberg looks to the inside of Jack Amon, can't get past. We'll just keep an eye on 5, make sure no one does any passing down there. No change in the race order. Fastest on the circuit, Ayrton Williams in 2nd place. Vandenberg trying to size up Jack Amon to get past, move forward as much as he can. Hard on the limiter down the front straight. 4 laps completed. Williams again the fastest on the racetrack. Just ducked under the 40 seconds into 39.996. So Williams now, karts are starting to respond the way he needs it. The gap officially 0.7 of a second to P2. Burt from Williams, then it's Cox, Blake Corrin, Cameron Hill, Jack Amon, Jamie Vandenberg, Mac Templeton, Daniel McMillan, the 41 of Corrin, then the 57 of Craig Frost with the loss of Jacob Douglas early. We've got that cart moved, so the yellow light being turned off now at turn 5. So that's 5 laps completed out of 14. 9 to go, if my maths is correct. So Burt leads us into 5. Again, Williams the quickest on track by a 10th. He's just got to get to the back of Burt and get in the draft. 0.7 is the official gap from 1st to 2nd. Then we go back to Chris Cox, about 3 seconds off. Then Blake Corrin in 4th, Cameron Hill still 5th. Jack Amon trying to get to the back of Hill, looking for a way past the Cosmic in front. Almost identical lap times between Burt and Williams up front this time. We'll get our drone fired up again, see if we can get some more shots. Hope you're enjoying the pictures at home. There's a drone shot of turn 4 and 5. The carts head around what they call the rabbit hole here in Blenheim. Cameron Hill got Jack Amon all over the back bumper. Looking for a way past through turn 8 and 9. Massive gap from 2 to 3. 0.6 between 1 and 2. But it's about 3.5 seconds back to the 12 of the North Island champ, Chris Cox. Then it's the 99 of Blake Corrin in 4th. Here we go, 2 wide. Up the hill, Cameron Hill, Jack Amon have got past. Jack Amon and Jamie Vandenberg got their way past Cameron Hill. Someone out on the grass up there. I think that was Cam Hill went out wide. No, it wasn't. It was Mac Templeton out flicking up the dirt at the exit of turn 5. So this is lap 8 completed. We've got 6 to go. Slightly quicker, Ayrton Williams in 2nd place. Cox in 3rd. Then it's Blake Corrin, Jack Amon, Jamie Vandenberg, Cameron Hill, Mac Templeton, Daniel McMillan, Mitchell Corrin and Craig Frost. That's the order down the back of the field. Searching for grip down through turn 7. Amon up to 5th now. Vandenberg 6th, then it's Hill in 7th. That gap visibly closing. It's down to 4/10 of a second now between Kian Burt and Ayrton Williams. Williams a 10th quicker that time around. If he can get in the draft, he might be able to just sneak a little bit closer. It's like putting a rubber band on the back of the cart in front. Across the top of the hill they come. Williams looks keen to get past. I was talking to him yesterday. He was a bit frustrated with the lack of pace. He seems to have found some today. Looks like Cameron Hill stopped on the exit of turn 10. Hopefully the other guys have seen him. He's right in the middle of the track. So Cameron Hill just going to get there. Oh, there must have been contact between Amon, because Amon's cart's not going either. I missed that contact over there at turn 10. Trying to restart those carts. Cameron Hill's going to call it a day and park it on the grass. I think Jack Amon's going to do the same. So we lost Amon and Hill. Must have been some contact over there at turn 10. We'll hear the outcome of that, no doubt. But look at this gap at the front. Williams right on the back bumper now. There's nothing in these two. This is completing lap 11. Williams will be keen to get past the number 7 of Burt and hopefully start on the front row for the final this afternoon. Right in the draft. Almost identical lap times that time. No gain for Ayrton Williams in P2. Chris Cox still in 3. Then it's Blake Corrin in 4. Go back one more to Jamie Vandenberg in 5. Mac Templeton 6. Then it's the McMillan 7. Mitchell Corrin 8. Craig Frost 9. Williams right now hunting the back bumper of the number 7 of Kian Burt. 2 to go when they cross the line. Williams in the draft. He's right latched on the back bumper now of the 7 in front. No mistakes required for Kian Burt. This could be our front row for the final this afternoon. Marlborough Tour Company, Rock DVS Senior. Great driving from both these youngsters. 14 laps. The final this afternoon is going to be 22 laps. Let's hope their fitness is on point. It's a long way around, a lot of curbs around this place. Hard on the ribs. Here comes the last lap board for the pre-final. Jan Burt looks over his left shoulder, knows Williams is right there. Can Williams get past in the final lap? Burt just parks it in the middle of the track at 2 just in case. Here comes Williams, he looks energised. He won't get down the inside. Burt will go defensive here at 5. Can Williams cross him over? Good drive out for Williams. He's going to go to the outside. Burt's going to cover into 7. Down the inside, they're looking everywhere but straight ahead. Here comes Williams. Can he get it through it? Done at 8. Oh, he pokes the nose in. Can't quite make it happen at turn 8. One more chance at 10. Williams not able to get past. Burt parked in the middle of the track. It's going to be a drag race. Who's going to win this race? Kian Burt is going to win the race and take home the pre-final win. Second place is going to go to Ayrton Williams by 5/100ths of a second, back to P2. Third will be the North Island champion Chris Cox from Christchurch. Blake Corrin from the Bay of Plenty will come home in 4th place. Jamie Vandermeer from Hawke's Bay will be home in 5th in the 88 cart. Mac Templeton in 6th place. The number 92 from Christchurch. Daniel McMillan from Hawke's Bay in 7th. Mitchell Corrin from the Bay of Plenty in 8th. Craig Frost from Taranaki, our master, home in 9th place. We lost Jack Amon and Cameron Hill. I presume there was contact over there at turn 10. And Jacob Douglas, first corner, taken out, turn 5. Not sure what happened. I didn't see what happened. He didn't come out the other side of turn 5. So disappointment for Jacob Douglas. But pre-final win for Kian Burt. Second place to Ayrton Williams, then Cox and Corrin. What a great final we're going to have this afternoon. Don't go anywhere, folks, on the live stream at home. Hope you enjoyed that. Now that we've got a gap, we'll see if we can grab Simon Church and go and have a chat to one of those 2 front boys. Great display of driving for ROK DVS Senior. While we're waiting for Simon to grab those guys, just a reminder, we're going to have lunch after the KZ2 Prefinal. So up next, Junior Rotax, then KZ2, then we'll have lunch break. And racing commences again with Cadet ROK at 12 o'clock. 12 o'clock ROK, there we go. My partner know it. So yeah, if you'll have a lunch break after KZ2, then we'll get on with our first of our finals this afternoon. We're going to crown a national champion in Cadet ROK just after lunch. So don't go anywhere. In fact, zip up to the club rooms now if you've got 5 minutes. Grab yourself some lunch to save the big queue. Such good food up there. The queues were massive yesterday. Big thanks to the team up in the kitchen putting on such a great range of food and drink. Fantastic work. Get recovery to pick up a couple of vehicles. We'll see downstairs. We'll zip down to Simon Church shortly. See who he's picked up to have a chat with as we wait for recovery to bring those couple of stricken carts back, one being Jack Amon from Taranaki and Cameron Hill over the far side here. Of course, Jacob Douglas coming in a recovery vehicle right now. Obviously a result of some contact over there, and the officials will sort all that out.
Thanks, Robert. I have got Blake Corrin here, competitor in the Vortex DVS. Blake, representative for New Zealand at the ROK Cup last year. Pretty fast field out front there, Blake.
Yeah, it's pretty tough. Obviously, Kian and Ayrton are quick, but we're still managing the top four, so pretty decent results. We just need to finish and stay in the series.
Yeah, just hold on and see what can happen in the final. Doing the KZ2 field as well this weekend. How's that going?
It's going good. It's only my third meeting and managing to stay in the top three, going against Jay Owen and Jacob Cranston, so that's pretty cool.
Probably got a few people you might want to thank from the weekend.
Yeah, obviously a huge thanks to Danny and Graham from Drago for all the help, Rachel and Jason from KartSport, Kevin Storr for coming down and helping, and everyone else for supporting.
Good luck for the rest of the weekend.
Thank you.
Sponsor for this weekend of the KartSport Nationals. Kieran, what does it mean to you as a sponsor to come to an event like this in beautiful weather? What's Meridian General hoping to gain by some exposure at the kart meeting here?
No, I just think it's such a great organisation, group of people. It's like a real community feel, and we want to be part of this community and support it. So yeah, it's really important to us.
Excellent, and of course you guys are business insurers as well as commercial insurers, residential, commercial, the whole lot. And you've also got a product called Kart Cover. Can you tell us a bit about Kart Cover?
Yeah, well, it's KartSport approached us to come up with a specialist product, and so we have at the core we can insure all the karts, and basically they're insured everywhere in New Zealand, except when they're under their own power. So loading, unloading in the trailer, etc. And it has some benefits, such as if you buy a new kart during the year, the new one's automatically covered as long as it's in the same range as the one you've replaced. So you don't need to tell us that day. There's cover for up to $5,000 worth of tools automatically, and the trailer as well. But if you don't own a trailer, not a problem.
Excellent. So Meridian General's been around a long time, based in Wellington, but you've got clients all up and down the country, as well as a team of brokers sitting in Wellington. What's the best way someone to get hold of you guys and find out a bit more about Meridian General?
Probably through the website is just simple search for Meridian General is the easiest way to get hold of us. We're also through the Sporty website for cart cover. Yeah, absolutely. We have clients all around New Zealand. We specialise as business insurance advice, but also your house and your contents, your private vehicles, etc. We can help you with those because we've got a person who does that 100%.
So brilliant. So that's a complete peace of mind across the whole board. If you're a business owner, you've got your own house, you come and race karts on the weekend at the Nationals or even at Club Day, you've got peace of mind covered with Meridian General. meridiangeneral.co.nz, that's the place to go if you want to get in touch with Kieran and his team of people. Kieran, a massive thanks on behalf of KartSport New Zealand for sponsoring the Nationals this year in sunny Blenheim, and thanks so much for coming on board.
It's absolutely our pleasure.
So there you have it, folks. That's Kieran McCormack from Meridian General Business Insurance, proud supporters and naming rights sponsors for the Meridian General 2024 KartSport New Zealand Nationals here at sunny Blenheim. Run by Chris and Billy Vanderdrift. Chris himself, a former karting champion of many times, Lamborghini Super Trofeo champion, 3 times Porsche Carrera Cup champion, and multiple other championships. Also used to work as a mechanic for Valtteri Bottas in F1, so he knows what he's doing. Ran a car and a kart. So Veloce Karting supporting Rotax Max Jr. here at the 24 Meridian General Business Insurance Advisors National Championships at sunny KartSport Marlborough, Creswell Electrical Raceway, I should say. Sun's out now, it's nice and hot. We've got 2 pre-finals to go. Good afternoon, folks. Well, with me before we get into our finals this afternoon, this one's Rotax Max Jr. for drivers between 12 and 16 years of age. Absolute rocket ships, these Rotax engines, water-cooled 125cc with a clutch. So from the front row, the 69 of Marco Manson and Arthur Braun, the 47 kart out of P2. Row 2, the 2NZ of Jamie Thompson, the 11 of Zach Tucker. Row 3 will be Isaac Fletcher and Harrison Zhao. Row 4, Ethan Sayer and Arian Lala. Row 5, the 97 of Carson Daly and Scott McDonald out of P10. Jacob Early starts from 11th. Mainland champ Levi McMillan from 12. Row 7 will be the 98 of Tom Wilson, the 88 of Miles Baker. Dropped a chain yesterday. Ended up back in P14 for the start of this one. Some great onboard shots there from a kart. Just try and see which kart that is once we get a little bit closer to the start. So row 7 will be Lachlan Thomason, Miles Baker, as I said. Then row 8, Cole Turney and Amelia Carter. Row 9, the 722 of Sam Wang from P17. Then from P18 is the 13 of Charlie Jamison. Dylan Brangham will start from position 19. Kobe Barnes from 20. Just try and get an idea of who that onboard is from once we see the kart in front. I think that's from the 98 of Lachlan Tomlinson. It might be the mainland champ, Levi McMillan, providing our images for us. It is Levi McMillan, the mainland champion, in behind the 33 kart of Scott McDonald. We're going to go around one more time. I don't think we're in formation. Such a big field with everyone warming tyres up, it just stretches the field out. We don't quite make the start. So we'll go around once more. This is going to be an absolute rip snorter, this one. You're watching at home, make sure your false teeth are stuck in nice and tight. Sit down with a cup of tea and a hot cross bun. It's Easter Sunday today. Happy Easter, everybody. Hot cross bun and butter sounds pretty good right now. I'll see if one of my runners has got my hot cross bun floating around down here. Anyway, enough about my stomach. Let's get on with the racing. Under the control of race director Graham Knight and Clark, of course. Graham Spencer slowing the field down to make sure we can get everyone condensed up, ready for a start. We don't want to go round and round, run out of fuel on warm-up laps. Great shots there from Levi McMillan. They don't like being cold, these engines. So here we go. It looks like we're about ready to face the start. We've got Manson and Braun on the front row. Thompson Tucker, row 2. Fletcher, Harrison, Zhao, row 3. Here we go. Lights out racing. They thunder down into turn 1. God knows what's going to happen through there. They've all got through pretty cleanly. Round into 2, they come hard on the brakes. One out sideways there, just gathered up. That was the number 7 kart of Campbell Owens. Down into 5. Looks like they've got through there pretty cleanly as well. A little bit of push and shove. Oh, there'll be a couple of nose cone pushbacks out of there, I'm sure. Manson in front. Then it's Braun. Jamie Thompson, the 35 kart of Isaac Fletcher's in there as well. Round to complete lap 1. Your race order. Manson. Jamie Thompson, what a rocket ship down the inside. Jamie Thompson goes to P2. Then it's Arthur Braun, the 35 of Fletcher, Zach Tucker. Then the 82 of Zhao, the 97 of Carson Daly. Ethan Sayer is 8, Aaron Lala 9, Scott McDonald 10. That's your top 10, Rotax Max Jr. One off on the grass in the fence at turn 3. Who's that in the fence at turn 3? I think it's the 51 kart. Not going to get it going in time. Back racing again. So not sure who that was. So round through the infield they'll come again. Into turn 2. The 69 of Hart, then it's Thompson, Braun. The 35 of Fletcher. Oh, it was the 51 kart that hit the wall down there. It's Layla Nicholson. Back racing again, but right to the rear of field. Tension up the front at the moment. Thompson looks racy. Trying to catch the back of the 69 of Manson, who's been fast all weekend in this category. Round through turn 10 they come. This 14-lap pre-final. Brought to you by Veloce Karting. Down into 1 they thunder. Quickest on track, the second place, Jamie Thompson. 40.146. That time around for the 2NZ. Can Thompson go one better this weekend and pick up the number 1 plate for the 24-25 season? Round into 7 they come. It's a Josh Hart kart versus the arrow in behind. Down through 7, into 8 they go. Live stream shots from Levi McMillan in behind the South Island champion of Jacob Early. Cross through 10 and 11 they come. Gas it up down the front straight. Hard on the loud pedal. So the 69 of Hart leads to Jamie Thompson. Almost identical lap times that time around on lap 4. The fastest actually Carson Daly, the 97 kart, back in 7th place. With a 39.975, just jumped into the 39s. The number 97. Got some work to do to get further forward. Got Harrison Zhao on the missile lock in front of him. Round through 10 goes the 69 of Manson. Down the front straight to complete lap 5. Thompson in the draft. They've broken away from the 3rd place Arthur Braun. Then it's Isaac Fletcher, Zach Tucker. Harrison Zhao showing great pace too. Then Carson Daly, the 93 of Sayer, Aaron Lala. Then it's Cole Turney. Miles Baker down in 11th place. Not able to move forward. The number 10 just bounced over the curb. That's Josh Hill from Invercargill at turn 1. So round will go again. Through turns 9 and 10 goes Marco Manson with Jamie Thompson right on his heels. Then it's Braun. Isaac Fletcher, Zach Tucker. We've got a virtual safety car. We've got one in the bags down here at turn 4. I missed what happened there. Looks like a serious crash down there at turn 4. We've got virtual safety car at the moment. Try and pick up who that is. Down there buried in the crash bags at turn 4. Just getting some attention at the flag point there. Let's hope they're okay. No one likes to see an injury. We're under virtual safety car. We'll condense the field right up. Oh, we might be going to red flag this race. You can see a red flag being waved. Still under virtual safety car at the moment. So your race order: Marco Manson, Jamie Thompson, Arthur Braun, Isaac Fletcher, Zach Tucker, Harrison Zhao, Carson Daly, Ethan Sayer, Arian Lala, Cole Turney, Miles Baker, Lachlan Tombleson in 12th, Scott McDonald, Levi McMillan, Jacob Early, Sam Wang. If you look at the onboard shots from the cart of Levi McMillan down in 14th place. Condense the field right up. You're still allowed to warm your tyres up and keep the temperature up. We get that cart moved out of there so we don't have a safety issue. This is lap 7. So Manson leads us around under virtual safety cart. Then it's Thompson, Braun, Fletcher, Tucker, Zhao, Daly, Sayer, Lala, Turney, Baker, Tombleson, McDonald, McMillan, Early, Wang, Jamison, Phillips, Gormack, Bat, Hill, Barnes, Brangwin and Carter. I think it's Ethan Holland, the number 6 cart that's parked up there in the bags. Gonna get that cart out of the way. A lot of arm waving going on. Get that cart moved behind the bags. It looks like young Ethan's okay. If we can get everything sorted out, we may be good for a start this time around perhaps. Let's see what the officials do with the virtual safety cart lights. They're going to move one of those crash bags. We won't be good for a start this time. It'll be the next lap most likely. Just moving that crash bag into position to protect that if anyone else goes into that wall there. We should be good for a start hopefully next time around. As soon as the lights go out they have to stop weaving. Then it's single file restart, much like the V8 supercars you've seen on TV. We get the field condensed up in a nice slow fashion. Important to keep that temperature up on those tyres, especially on the restart. You don't want to fire off at turn 1 on cold tyres. Still got our virtual safety cart lights on. We won't get a start this time around. Veloce karting, Rotax Max Jr. This is lap 10 completed. We've got 4 to go in this pre-final. Can Manson hang on? Let's see who's best on the restart. We lost the number 93 of Ethan Sayer. Pulling off the side of the track. Not sure what the issue is with the 93 cart. That's the pre-final done and dusted for Ethan Sayer. Going to drag it over to the side of turn 2. Here we go, the lights are out. No more weaving. We're on to it now. Nice slow pace. There's a bit more weaving going on. I'm sure they'll take a look at that. No more weaving, warming up tyres. Now we've got to get ready for a safety car restart. Around turn 10, they'll come to face the starter. They'll have 4 to go across the line. Lights are on the gantry. When they're out, we're away. Here we go racing. Single file restart. Round through turn 1 and into 2. Thompson will put it down the inside, although Manson just covers into 2. Oh, it's a good start from Marco Manson. Manages to hold off the Jamie Thompson 2NZ cart behind. Up the hill they'll come. Oh, there's contact there at turn 5. A couple going sideways, waving around the place. Arms waving everywhere. So Thompson got a couple of laps to get past Marco Manson. What can he do from here? The field starts to sort itself out. Manson, Thompson, then it's Braun. Cross the line with 3 to go. Round through turn 1. Sorry, there's 2 to go now. Manson still holds off Jamie Thompson. Then it's Braun, Isaac Fletcher, Tucker, Zhao, Lala, Daly, Tombleson and Turney. What has Jamie Thompson got for the last couple? Oh, there's a bit of contact there at 5. A couple of people just dribbling out of there slowly. Manson keeping his composure. We'll get the last lap board this time around. Will Marco Manson, the 69 cart. Here comes the last lap board. It's out for the 69. Dust flying everywhere through the comm box. Got a gob full of dust in. Here comes Jamie Thompson. He's not close enough to put it in at turn 2. He'll have a look somewhere else on the circuit. Manson will cover at 5. He's going to have to go wide and look for the crossover. Out of turn 5, the rabbit hole. Manson doing a sterling job staying in front. Jamie Thompson just not quite able to get through. Braun also defending Isaac Fletcher into turn 7. Couple of corners to go in this pre-final. Can Marco Manson hang on? Goes defensive, locks the brakes up, gets a serve up the backside. Marco Manson's going to take the pre-final. Jamie Thompson's going to go second. Third will be the 47 of Arthur Braun. Isaac Fletcher's going to come home in 4th in the 35 cart. Then we go to Zach Tucker in 5th place. Harrison Zhao will be 6th. Then it's Aaron Lala in 7th. Carson Daly, the 97 cart, in 8th. Lachlan Tomlinson comes home in 9. Then it's the 10 of the mainland champion Levi McMillan, providing those really cool onboard images, will come home in 10th. Miles Baker from Hamilton in 11. Scott McDonald will be 12th. Cole Turney 13. Then Jacob Early in 14th. Charlie Jamison, the 13 cart, home in 15th place. Amelia Phillips back there in 16th place, the number 4. Then Sam Wang in 17th. Robbie Batt 18. The 18 of Ben Gormack in 19th place. Then Kobe Barnes will be 20th. Josh Hill 21st. Amelia Carter down in 22nd place. Then Dylan Brangwyn, Nicholas Cayford, Campbell Owens, Louis Smith, the 74 of Haggerty in 27th. Cooper McLeod is 28th. Layla Nicholson 29. Ethan Sayer just broke down in front of us here at turn 2, come home in 30th. And Ethan Holland, unfortunately in the crash bags down there at turn 4, home in 31st place. So that's your Rotax Max Junior pre-final run and done. 1 to go before lunch, folks. That's the mighty KZ2s, the big bangers. So we'll see if we can get an interview with one of these drivers down here. It was a very tight race under virtual safety card as well. So great to see these young fellas adapting to that situation very well. Getting it done, Marco Manson. What's he got for the final this afternoon? We'll just have to sit and wait and watch. 22 lap final coming up after lunch at around 2:30. So up next, the big bang is the KZ2s. Just wait to see these fellas go. We'll see if Simon Church can grab one of these drivers downstairs. Grab a few words while we're waiting for the recovery of Ethan Holland's cart. Just a reminder, lunch is up after KZ2, folks. Go get yourself something to eat now if you want to miss the queues. In hot demand, the food up there, there's nachos and there's macaroni cheese. There's all sorts of things up there. Toasted sandwiches. Jeez, I'm getting hungry just thinking about it. Hope you're enjoying your Easter weekend. Couldn't think of a better place to be than sunny Marlborough. Had a bit of rain yesterday afternoon. It's looking pretty good today. $15 odd degrees out there. Bit of a traffic jam just trying to get out of the pit chute down here. No one's prepared to give way. It's like pack and save on a Saturday morning.
Yeah, that's right, Robert. Just down here with local boy Arthur Braun, running 2 classes this weekend, DVS and Rotax, up the front in both fields. How's it going for you?
Yeah, DVS was struggling a little bit, but we've hopefully sorted it for the final. Rotax, we're a little bit down on horsepower, but we're quick through the infield, so hopefully we'll sort out that motor problem and we'll be away. And
it's obviously a big thanks to your mum and dad this weekend that are doing so much for the club and so much for this event. You probably got a few other people you'd like to thank.
Yeah, mum and dad. Big thanks to Brucey on the tools. He's doing a lot for me, and yeah, hopefully we'll be away in the final.
Hope the rest of your day goes well, and we'll see you on the podium at the end. Hopefully.
Hopefully, that's the plan.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Great catch up there with birthday boy from yesterday, Arthur Braun. I saw his mum walking around with a cake before and had jet planes sticking out of it and chocolate icing and sprinkles. But there was no candles being lit, so we might have to do that a bit later on. I was going to nab a couple of jet planes, but I was a bit slow. So we're going to change tack slightly. Simon's going to interview someone else downstairs, get a few words.
Thanks, Robert. Got a couple of guys here from KartSport Marlborough. Got Nigel Botham and Matt Braun. Guys, the word around the pits is you guys have put on a fantastic meeting here. You've got a fantastic club. Tell us all about it.
Oh, well, yeah, it's been a long journey. We've got a fantastic bunch of people in our club that have really been working hard over the last sort of 6 months to make this what it is. A lot of work's gone into the facility, just some real driven people to deliver a great event. And let's face it, we've got some great competitors here, and it's been really good.
Yeah, we've got fantastic numbers for a Nationals in the South Island. The Marlborough sun shines out.
Yeah.
Matt, your boy seems to be doing all right.
Oh yeah, we're cracking along. It'll be interesting to see. It's Nationals, and the finals are always pretty interesting. So yeah, but no, we've really had a great time putting this event together for people, and the vibe's been incredible around the place. It's been really friendly, and everyone's just having a ball, and the weather, other than a little bit of a skirmish yesterday, it's played ball, which is quite unusual for this time of year. So we're all good. It's been a lot of fun and just so much work, but all worth the effort, I think. So yeah.
That's great. That's great, fellas. We all appreciate what you do, and everyone appreciates what everyone like yourselves and volunteers do for the karting community, so everyone can go racing. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Thank you. Awesome,
Cheers.
guys. Thank you.
Just a couple of fence repairs being done down there at turn 4 after that contact with Ethan Holland. While we're waiting, there might be a good time to get yourself some lunch. Zip up to the club rooms. Get some macaroni cheese or some nachos inside you. We're not far from racing. Once that fence is repaired out there, we're back with KZ2. The Big Bang is proudly supported by Moa Brewing, producing craft beer in this region since 2003. I've tried 2 of their products. Have to say, give them the big thumbs up. What's most impressive though, and I confirmed this yesterday, it's $12 flat shipping for any order anywhere in New Zealand. So if you buy a pallet of beer, it's only $12 to get it to your house. Might give that a rip if I just don't tell the wife. Let's keep that between you and I. We won't say anything to the wife. Might order a pallet of beer, see what happens. But it's only $12 delivered to your house anywhere in New Zealand. And you can't ask for better than that. Moa Brewing, based here in the Marlborough region, with a massive range of products. I've given 2 of them a rip yesterday. I'm going to give another one a rip tonight. Proudly supporting KZ2, the 6-speed gearbox monsters. About 140 k's an hour down the front straight here at KartSport Marlborough. They make your eyes water. Weather's looking good at the moment. Nice and sunny outside. A few clouds behind us. Let's hope they stay away for our finals this afternoon. Looks like the fence is repaired. The team moving away there from Landspec. Big thanks to them for fixing that up for us. It's 15 degrees out there, folks. Just a slight easterly wind. 0% chance of rain according to the weather app, so that's a good thing. Thanks to the live stream boys for putting that up. Saves me guessing. 15.1 actually, if you want to be technical. So KZ2 is going to be led away by the current and defending champion Jay Irwin, the youngster out of Tokoroa. Youngest national champion last year in this category. Races up in the United States as a factory driver for the team up there in the Shifter Kart Series. So doing a great job here to defend his title this weekend in sunny Blenheim. Alongside will be the Cranston Express, Jacob Cranston from the Manawa 2 Club, multiple national champion himself in various categories, starting from P2. On row 2, from position 3, we'll have the 99 of Blake Corrin from the Bay of Plenty, alongside the 34 of Raymond Malin from Auckland. From position 4, from 5th, will be the 31 of Luke Thompson. Alongside is the 33 of Jay Murray from Victoria in Australia, starting from position 6. Josh Bethune will start the 32 card out of position 7. Alongside our KartSport board member, the 93 Regan Hall, running that green Masters plate this weekend for drivers over 40 years of age. So Regan Hall will start from 8th. Row 5 will be the 18 of David Malcolm and Mitchell Corrin, brother of Blake Corrin, from the Bay of Plenty, starting from position 10. Sam Jones will start from 11. Miles Finley from P12. And the other master, the 79 of Cameron Jones, will start out of position 13 on row 7. So KZ2 about to hit the track shortly, then we'll have a lunch break. Got to feed the machine. And back into the first of our finals later on this afternoon around 12 o'clock. Might be a whisker after that, we'll see how we go. Premier class of KartSport New Zealand about to head out the gate shortly. Get underway. Here we go, push starting them out the gate they go. Irwin Cranston front row. Going to be an absolute ripper. Don't get your lunch right now. Come and watch this race before you get your lunch if you haven't had it already. If you're watching at home, this is our premier class. The fastest we have. Proudly supported by Moa Brewing Company, based here in Blenheim. Make sure you put some sunscreen on, get yourself well hydrated. You don't want to get burnt out there, folks. Prize giving tonight after 6 o'clock at the Rangatane Cultural Centre. Going to be standing room only. Tickets are all sold for dinner. We'll be crowning some national champions this evening. Big shout out to Graham Knight, our race director. Clark, of course, Graham Spence, and all the race officials on track and behind the scenes on the judicial cameras making this happen. All the guys in the tech shed, all volunteers from all over the country, making sure the carts are up to standard. Race control over the other side of the track. Big thanks to them. Here comes our drone shot. Again, brilliant drone shots this weekend. The boys are saying that drone's capable of a couple of 100 kilometres an hour. It's all run with a virtual set of goggles as well. So the pilot can fly it directly as if he's flying it himself. So down across the track we come. Look at that great shot on the live stream. That's turn 9 right there. Then we go into turn 10, the last left-hander before you start finish line. So how it works with KZ2, we have standing starts. The red flag there at the front. They'll line up behind in formation, get a green flag at the back. Once they're happy, the lights will count up like Formula 1, then go off, then let battle commence. Just get the last couple of carts in formation. Look for the green flag at the rear of the field. Come and watch this one, folks. The acceleration speed of these things is phenomenal. Waiting for the green flag. Here we go. We're not far from a start now. 1 light, 2 lights, 3, 4. Boom, here we go. KZ2 underway for their first pre-final of the weekend. Jay Irwin's going to lead us. Not a great start from Cranston. Blake Corrin in second place. Cranston back to 3. Then it's Raymond Malin in the 34 card in 4th. Round through turn 5 they come the rabbit hole. Up to 6. Then into 7. Hard on the brakes. Around turn 6. Irwin, Corrin, Cranston, Malin, Jay Murray. Then it's Luke Thompson, the 31 cart. The 93 of Regan Hall's there. Then Mitchell Corrin. Josh Bethune, the 32 cart there as well. Across the line they go, 135, 140 k's an hour. Hard on the brakes into turn 1. Down through the gearbox for 2. Then accelerate out. Smash it through the gears. Down into turn 4. Oh, there's contact. Irwin. Been hit up the back there by Blake Corrin. Missed the braking point. Collected the back of Jay Irwin. Irwin slips down through the field. So Corrin's got restarted again. Not sure what happened exactly. All I know is there was contact at turn 5. Irwin's gone back through the field. Blake Corrin to the rear of field. So Cranston now leads from Raymond Malin. Finds himself in second place. Then the 93 of Regan Hall down the inside. Our KartSport board member up to P3. Jay Murray to 4. Oh, lost a big lock up there from Bethune. I think that's an engine seize. For Bethune, it looked fairly terminal, just locked up and parked on the grass. So the 32 of Bethune won't take any further part in this pre-final. Jay Murray into the pits as well. So we're still racing under greens. With Bethune sitting down there, we're going to have to do something with that. That's not the best place to sit. Isolated yellow down there at turn 4. Bethune just drags the cart off the track. Still a yellow flag down there. Not sure what happened with Josh Bethune's cart. So your race order, Jacob Cranston from the Manawatu, then Raymond Malin. Go back one more to Regan Hall, our master, in P3. Then it's the 31 of Thompson, the 41 of Mitchell Corrin. Then it's the 77 of Sam Jones. David Malcolm, Miles Finley, Jay Irwin. Then Cameron Jones and Blake Corrin. We lost Jay Murray and Josh Bethune. No change in the order. Jay Irwin's got past David Malcolm. Now got the 77 of Sam Jones in 6th place in sight. So 4 laps done. This is lap 5 for Jacob Cranston. Then the 34 of Malin. Down round through turn 7. The shot on the live stream, that's turn 7. Liquid action. Miles Finley on David Malcolm. Got a good pass done there at turn 7. It's all about tyre management for this one. Get rid of Josh Bethune's cart out of the way. Park it up behind the pit shelter. So we can take that yellow flag off down there. At turn 5. Cranston fastest on the racetrack, 38.046. No change in the order, so it's Cranston, Malin, Hall, Thompson, Corrin, Jones, then Irwin, Finley, Malcolm, Cameron Jones, Blake Corrin. That's your race order for KZ2, proudly supported by the Moa Brewing Company. 1.1 seconds the gap from Cranston back to Raymond Malin. Then another 2.7 seconds back to Regan Hall. Laps ticking by pretty quick in the KZ2s. Round through 8 goes Cranston and Malin. Regan Hall, our first of our masters, the 93 cart with the green plate, running in 3rd place. Malin now the quickest on track, 38.034. So it's a Sodi cart versus the Praga in 2nd place. Then a Drago cart, another Drago cart, then a Praga, a Parolin, and a Mad Croc, the 6 of Miles Finley. Great shot from the drone as we look at the live stream down through turns 8 and 9. Then Cranston into 10, that left-hander lines it up down the straight, 140 kilometres an hour at the end of the straight. Fastest on track now, Jay Irwin back in 6th place, the 1NZ. Down the inside of turn 1, looks to the inside, can he meet the pass made? Muscles his way through on the 31 of Thompson. So Irwin goes to 5. Round turn 5 he goes. Jacob Cranston half a lap ahead after that contact early on between Corrin and Irwin. Great shot from the drone as we look up through turn 6 up to 7. Down through turn 7 comes the 99 of Blake Corrin. 5 laps remain in this pre-final for KZ2, proudly supported by the Moa Brewing Company. The field spread right out now. So Jacob Cranston, 38.195. Did the fastest lap on lap 9, Jacob Cranston. Down into 1 they go. Hope you're enjoying the live stream at home, folks. Send us a comment. Tell us what you think. No change in the race order. Irwin's still the quickest on the circuit with a 38.184. Across the line will come Jacob Cranston very shortly to complete lap 11. We'll have 3 to go in this pre-final. KZ2, the premier class of KartSport New Zealand. Cranston got a nice healthy lead of 1.8 seconds. Then it's another nearly 4 seconds back to Regan Hall. And 4 seconds in one of these is a large distance. So 1 to go. Oh, 2 to go this time for Jacob Cranston. Got a bit carried away. So Cranston, Malin Hall, Mitchell Corrin, Jay Irwin, Luke Thompson, Miles Finley, Sam Jones, David Malcolm, Blake Corrin, Cameron Jones and we lost Jay Murray early, so Cameron Jones in 11th. That's your field on track. We lost Jay Murray and Josh Bethune. Last lap board getting ready this time for Jacob Cranston. Across the line he'll come. 1 to go for the number 9 of Jacob Cranston in the Sody cart. Matt Kinsman will be watching on from the sideline. Second, Raymond Malin, 1 to go for him. Then the 93 of Regan Hall, the first of our Masters in third place, doing a sterling job. Next in the queue, the 41 of Mitchell Corrin, then it's Jay Irwin, Miles Findlay, Luke Thompson as Cranston gasses it up into turn 7 for the last time in the pre-final. Malin chasing him down, he's not going to catch Jacob Cranston. It's going to be a pre-final win for the number 9 from the Manawatu. The Cranston Express will take the pre-final. So that's a win for the number 9 of Jacob Cranston. Second place is going to go to the 34 of Raymond Malin. Then we go back to the 93 of Regan Hall in third. Mitchell Corrin was fourth. Jay Irwin did a great job to recover to fifth. The 6 of Miles Finley in 7. Then we go back to the Luke Thompson 31 cart in P7. Sam Jones will be 8th in the 77 cart. Then David Malcolm in 9th place. The 99 of Blake Corrin home in 10th. Then the 79 of Cameron Jones. The second of our Masters in 11th. And of course we lost Jay Murray and Josh Bethune. So that's your KZ2 pre-final. Proudly brought to you by Moa Brewing Company. Done and dusted, it's lunchtime folks. Time to get a cold drink or a hot drink and something to eat. If you're on the live stream at home, go make yourself a cup of tea, a toasted sandwich, or get yourself a couple of Easter eggs. And we'll be back here for Cadet ROK for the first of our finals at around 12 o'clock, or maybe a whisker after. It's 11:30 now. Keep tuning in if you're at home on the live stream. We look forward to having your company for the finals this afternoon.
I'm down here with Raymond Malin from the KZ2 field. Bit of action up the front there. Raymond managed to bring it home in second place. How's the weekend going for you?
Yeah, it's been going good. It's we've had our ups and downs, but it's been a good, positive weekend overall.
So I put some new tyres on it all round, is it, for KZ, and send it out with everyone in the final?
Yep, hope to die, you know.
You'll probably be up near the front there somewhere. You've probably got a few people you want to thank from the weekend.
Yeah, big thanks to my dad, Dave. He's like an absolute legend on the tools, eh? and my mum for being everything she does. It's a good team.
It is a good team. They do a great lot of work behind the scenes. Wish you luck for the final. Hope it goes well for you.
Yeah, thanks, mate. Enjoy it.
I'm down here with James Hadley. James is the COO of KartSport New Zealand. Great to have you here, James, under this lovely Blenheim's sunshine. How's the weekend going for KartSport New Zealand?
Yeah, really well. It's the biggest nationals in the South Island for 12 years with 168 entries, so pretty incredible, probably about 50, 60 more than we expected. We've been putting a whole lot of new stuff into place with the officials side of things, and it's really pumping. And obviously with the support of Meridian in general, brokers coming on board to support the event, that's made a big difference. And they were down here on Friday as well, and enjoying it and learning more about a sport. And it's been a pretty incredible weekend so far.
Yeah, it's a fantastic event that they're running down here. Lots of class sponsors that really make this event come together as well. And as you say, a lot of progress being made on the officiating side of things for KartSport and cameras especially. Always a work in progress, but trying to go in the right direction.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's the first event we've had onboards for every single class. We had it for a couple in the last year. We've got 20 odd cameras around the track, and then we've got the incident log that follows everything. So every radio call, everything that's spotted is logged and worked through with the officials first, and then into the DSA and the chief steward as well. So we're really trying to keep boosting that and adding technology wherever we can. And we're definitely seeing some progress. There's still some things to iron out in terms of the flow of the room, the things that people don't see. But all the major sides working pretty well. So.
Yeah, it's always a process to just make things better for everyone. The Kart Stars series is going fantastic as well. Nationals is a part of that series, round 3. Still got 2 more rounds to go in Manawatu and Rotorua. You're looking forward to those?
Yeah, it's going to be good. It'll be cool to see who sort of comes out of this weekend on top, and obviously every race counts now with the series, so it's a heck of a mission. And then into Rotorua and Palmy, and big thanks again for Hampton Downs New Zealand Racing Academy for backing that series once again. They can't do enough for us, and it's and all the other sponsors, Greg Holland Jewellery and Ingham Driven and everyone else that's supported. It's getting bigger every year, and this is the key part, obviously, nationals, and we're looking forward to the next 2 rounds.
And KartSport just doesn't stop, does it? I mean, we've got national schools coming up down in the top of the South Island again in Nelson this year, which is going to be great. We've got a big top half series up the top half of the North Island that'll come up, and also North Islands in Hamilton too. So it doesn't stop, and you need a big team behind you to keep going.
Yeah, we do, and I want to say a real big thank you to not only our officials here this weekend, all the volunteers, the club, Lynn, the convener, and all the club behind her. They've done an incredible job. Warwick and Jeanette, all their staff and contractors that help KartSport as well, full time. And it's just a massive amount of work, and our event doesn't really stop here. It sort of flows into the next one, and any fallout from it. So it's cool when you have all that support and these officials that are willing to give up yet another Easter and another 5 days here, and come do this for everyone else to go and have some fun going around the circles. So.
That's great. Well, I hope you have a really good afternoon. We're going to crown some national champions, so enjoy the rest of your day. Thanks for the chat.
Thank you, and thank you for stepping up and doing some interviews too. Cheers, man.
I'm down here with Matthew Johnson, number 48 in the Rotax Max Light field. Matthew, tough field, fast people, really hard racing, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. Rotax Light is definitely a completely different game. Rotax Junior, the racing's definitely a lot more into it.
Yeah, that CRG car looks to be going all right for you though. It's just tough in that mid pack and really hard, fast racing around you.
Yeah, I mean we know we have a good fast go-kart. We just need to get out of the midfield shenanigans, I think, and then we'll have something to fight with.
Yeah, it's a whole other afternoon. I mean, anything happens in the finals as we see every year. You probably got a few people you want to thank from the weekend.
Oh yeah, obviously I want to thank Mum and Dad and everyone from CRG because they just do an awesome job on my go-kart.
Yeah, your mum and dad do a lot for the Auckland club as well. Wayne Phipps and his CRG karts, happy to be a part of that team?
Oh, 100%. The best team in KartSport New Zealand, mate.
Well, I hope you have a good afternoon and you go forward and good luck.
Thanks, Chachi.
So with me now, I've got Richard Moore, our driving standards advisor for the weekend. Richard, from your perspective as the driving DSA, how have you found the racing so far?
It's been tough. Yeah, everyone's obviously fighting really hard, which is great. Some really good racing. A couple of little incidents which we've been dealing with as we go through the day, but to be honest, it's a big title, so I can understand everybody's passionate about it. But yeah, it's been awesome to watch.
So this is a relatively new initiative for KartSport to have a DSA, much like Motorsport do. I personally think it's a great initiative. Do you think it puts any pressure on the drivers knowing there's someone actually watching just to make sure, or do you think it's just like a principal in the office sort of thing?
Yeah, I mean, it's always good having somebody with a bit of experience, and I'm not going to blow too much smoke up myself, but look, it's great to kind of incorporate this into the sport. It's tough, when you're making those decisions, and I'll put my hand up and say, look, I'm not going to get it right 100% of the time, but hopefully we're getting it right more than we have been in the past. And the officials have taken it on really well. They're very supportive of the whole thing. Also, the technology that's gone into it is massive. And huge investment. Do a lot of stuff like this for Motorsport New Zealand, and it's absolutely at the level there. It's a new thing, so we're ironing out a few little gremlins and making it a little bit more efficient in the way that we kind of run it all together with the officials and how we review everything. But from my side, it's absolutely world class, and that's what it needs to be for a championship like this.
Oh, absolutely, there's a lot on the line for lots of these people. Obviously, for some of these youngsters, they view this as a stepping stone to the careers of the likes of Liam Lawson and things. So it's a big deal for these guys. And you touched on the technology before. The amount of judicial cameras we've got, like you say, huge investment, but the clarity and the quality of the cameras give amazing images. It makes it easy for me as a commentator. I'm sure it makes it a lot easier for you and everyone running a camera now. If there's any issues, they can just bring it straight to you.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think we've got something like 36 cameras that we're looking at. We had around 100 incidents yesterday, so 36 cameras plus then I've got all the onboard footage if we need to review it, but most of the time, to be fair, you can make a call because the cameras are really, really good. It's hard. Sometimes you want a slightly better angle, and then when we need to, we just call upon the onboard footage, make a call, which makes it as fair as possible for everybody.
Yeah, look, that's a great thing, Richard. And look, on behalf of KartSport New Zealand, thank you so much for giving up your time to come this weekend. I know you're a volunteer as well, so it's great to have you here, man, of your experience, as you said. Look, keep doing the good work, and I'm sure we'll get some national champions at the end of this weekend that'll be most happy that you're in charge in the cameras.
Yeah, I think with a role like this, there's only really one person at the end of the day that's going to appreciate me, but look, it's a job that has to be done. It's not something that I think many people really want to do, but I just want to make it as fair as possible, and hopefully we crown some worthy champions at the end of the day.
I'm sure with your help, Richard. Thank you very much. That's Richard Moore, our driving standards advisor, this weekend at KartSport New Zealand at the 2024 Meridian General KartSport National Championships.
I'm down here with another competitor, Braxton Cravanger, out of the Hamilton Club, racing in the Vortex Mini Rock field. You're up the top end there, Braxton. There's a couple of guys in front of you that are pretty quick though.
Yeah, they're super quick. We're just trying to work on the setup now at lunch break, and yeah.
You didn't qualify so well, but you've made your way forward through the heats and got some really good points there, and the same in the pre-final, and finals where it all counts. So you're looking forward to it?
Yeah, looking forward to it. Hopefully we can get a play on the final, and we should be starting P3.
And probably got a few people you'd like to thank from the weekend that helped you out as well.
Yeah, I'd like to thank my mechanic Mitch and everyone that supported me and everyone that's made this race day possible.
Good luck for this afternoon. I hope it goes well for you in the final.
Thank you.
Well, here it is, folks. It's finals time here at the 2024 Meridian General KartSport New Zealand Sprint Championships. Hope you've enjoyed your lunch. We're on track with Cadet ROK right now. Proudly brought to you by Tasman Karts. We're going to crown a national champion after this race. 19-lap final coming up for the Cadet ROKs. So leading us away from pole position, Ivor Spence, alongside Nico Thomason. Row 2 will be the 6 of Reed Phillips and Alex Craig. Row 3, the 29 of Ryan Healy and Toby Thompson. Sam Amon and Zan Twilly will share row 4. The 35 of Houston will start from row 5 in position 9. Taylor Costello will start from position 10. Row 6 will be Van Walker, Max Turner, Kaiser Rankin and Bray Moon will share row 7. Joey Zhou and Reese Gaskin will go from row 8. From 17th, Hamish McGrath, and from 18th, Alexander Cunningham. We'll have a New Zealand champion at the end of this race, folks. Don't go anywhere. Hope you're enjoying the live stream at home, folks. Welcome back in after lunch. Ready to start this race here. 22 laps coming up. Tasman Karts, Cadet ROK. The youngest category, 6 to 10 years of age. They'll start to wind them up shortly. Here we go, watch the gantry for the lights. They're racing this time. The 6 of Milne got a good start down the inside. Can he put it into turn 1? Can't quite make that happen, so Spence goes to the lead. In the 1NZ kart, followed by Nico Thomason. There's a bit of push and shove. There'll be a nose cone penalty involved in there somewhere for that melee in turn 2. But Spence down to turn 1. Got Nico Thomason in hot pursuit. Been waiting for this all weekend. Oh, there's contact at 5. A couple turn around facing the wrong way. Looks like they're racing again. So it is Spence going to lead us around for the very first lap of this final here at KartSport Marlborough. I think that was young Joey Zhou and the 69. Caught up in all of that down there at turn 5. That's Van Walker. So 1 lap of 22 complete. The Tasman Karts Cadet ROKs going to put a show on here this afternoon. Only one can be the national champion. Can it be Ivor Spence? Will he go back to back? I'm sure Nico Thomason will have something to say about that. Let's see who's got the kart set up for the long race. So your race order is Spence, Thomason, Phillips, Ryan Healy, Zan Twilly, the 34 of Toby Thompson, then it's the 74 of Sam Amon from Taranaki. Then we go back to the 45 of Taylor Costello and Alex Craig. Max Turner makes the top 10 in the number 13 kart, hard on the limiter. These little 60cc engines. There's a black and white flag coming for someone. That'll be that incident at turn 5, I would imagine. Let's see who's got that. That's kart 34. That's got a black and white flag. That's a visit to the principal after the race. That's Toby Thompson. Let's hope it's just a detention and not a caning. Into turn 7 they come. Ivor Spence leads us. The current national champion looking to go back to back. Then it's Nico Thomason, Ryan Healy. The 6 of Reed Phillips, then Zan Twilly. The 74 of Amon. Gone back one. Then the 34 of Toby Thompson. Across the line they go. These things are rev limited to only 11,000 RPM, which is right at the power curve where they start to make power. The big brother of these is the Vortex Mini Rock, of course, which are rev limited to 14,000 RPM, which is right in the sweet spot of the engine power performance curve. But it's a great way for these youngsters to learn kart control and wringing every last tenth of a second out of the kart before they start introducing more power. Back up front, through turn 7 goes Ivor Spence. Thomason just clinging to the back bumper of that kart, not letting him get away. See young Kaiser Rankin there, the number 72 in 11th place, trying to work his way forward. His first nationals, young Kaiser, doing a great job, the man from Taranaki. Come a long way in the last 6 months. Ivor Spence, round through turn 2. Look at Thomason, he's right on him, there's nothing in it. They're going to go at this for another 18 odd laps. They've broken away from Ryan Healy and Reed Phillips. Then back one more to Zan Twilly. Toby Thompson in 6th, then Sam Amon in 7. Taylor Costello 8, Alex Craig 9, Max Turner 10, Kaiser Rankin just outside the top 10 and 11th. Then it's Bray Mill, Nico Hewson and Alexander Cunningham, Reese Gaskin, Joey Joe, Hamish McGrath and Van Walker. That's the race order for the entire field of the Tasman Karts Cadet ROKs. Down the start finish straight they go again. That's lap 5 completed of 22. These youngsters, no one's over 10 years old. Just let that sink in for a second. Those of you at home may not appreciate the speed these youngsters drive these young little karts at. They only weigh less than 100 kilos, including the driver. My right leg weighs more than that. Up the top of the hill they'll come into turn 7, liquid action. Around across the curve and down the hill they'll go. Spence and Thomason broken away from Healy. Then it's Phillips, Twilly, Thompson, Amon, Costello, Craig, Turner, Rankin. Then it's the 35 of Nico Hewson chasing down Bray Mill. Round through the infield they go. Kaiser Rankin tipped that cart over yesterday at turn 2. Got out of it and was ready to go again, but had too many bent bits and pieces. They had to take it to the pits and straighten it out and fix it up. But he's back out there today. The number 72, the little Lando Norris cart. Just heading up through turn 4 now, down to 5, the rabbit hole. Here comes Thomason, looks to the inside at 7. Not close enough to have a go just yet. The class of the field, these two, they've had there all weekend, the battles. They've driven away from Ryan Healy at the moment. Then it's Reed Phillips, still in 4th place. Zane Twilly 5th. Toby Thompson still 6th. Then it's Sam Amon, fastest on the circuit. 2nd place, Nico Thomason. They're within 100th of a second each lap, these two. Classy drive from the defending champion. Out in front from the WKS Kart Store in Christchurch. His mentors will be watching on, hoping he can go back-to-back. They've had a number of back-to-back champions out of the Christchurch Kart Club. Thomason looks to the inside again, pulls out the draft, down the inside, he's going to put it in, can't quite make the pass stick. Back to P2. So Spence hanging on, absorbing the pressure from Nico Thomason from the Bay of Plenty. Just a little bit of an advantage now after that little mistake, trying to make the pass at turn 7. Got a bit of work to do to catch up to the 1NZ again. Lap 8 completed. Oh, we've got a virtual safety cart. Somewhere on the circuit we've got someone with an issue. Just trying to find out where that is. Can't see from my vantage point here. We've got a virtual safety cart. We'll condense the field up. Just trying to see what that issue is. Can't see anyone running around. Can't see from here. It must be out of my vision here between turns 8 and 9. So Spence slows right down. Thomason in behind. Then it's Healy, Phillips, Twilly, Thompson, Amon, Sam Craig, Taylor Costello, Max Turner, Kaiser Rankin, Ray Milne, Nico Hewson, Joey Joe, Reese Gaskin, the 69 of Van Walker. Then it's Cunningham and Hamish McGrath. That's your field. The virtual safety car lights still flashing. As far as I can see, we've got no one missing. Not sure what the issue is. So it's like a V8 supercar restart. Well, the lights will go out, there'll be line astern, then they'll face the starter and hit the go button again. So the lights are on in the gantry, the safety cart lights are out, no more weaving, single file. Still got 12 laps to run, 13 laps to run. Nice and slow. Let's hope they don't foul a spark plug coming down there that slowly. These youngsters just getting their head around the virtual safety cart process. They're doing a good job. It's only been introduced at the New Zealand Grand Prix in Hamilton at the start of this year. So they'll gas it up this time when the lights go out on the overhead gantry. 16 degrees out there. Make sure you got the sunscreen on, but here we go. It's going to get hot at the front. Wait for the lights. We're back racing again. Great start for the 34 of Thompson. Down the inside, picks up a couple of spots. Spence still leads from the 97 Thompson. Oh, there's contact there between Thompson and the 61 of Twilly. They both go to the rear of field. Contact at turn 2. So it's the Spence Thomason show again up the front. Thomason looks to the inside. Can he put it in? Can't get close enough at turn 7. Then it's Healy, Phillips, Amon, the 12. In there of Alex Craig as well. Round through turn 10 they come. There's a black and white flag for somebody. Here it comes. It's for Kart 61. Zan Twilly's going to pick up a black and white and a trip to the detention room. So Spence still leads. Thomason had a look down at turn 1. Can't make the pass stick. So that's lap 11 we've completed. We've got 11 to go in this 22 lap final for Cadet ROK. I beg your pardon, 19. We've got 8 laps to go. Only 19 laps for the little guys. Tasman Karts, Cadet ROK. Had one safety car intervention. The front 2 broken away again from Healy. Back in 3rd place. Then it's Reed Phillips, Sam Amon, Alex Craig. Can we get to the podium? Young Sam Amon got 3rd at the North Island Champs. Keen to get further forward. Over Spence, just hanging on. Thomason just biding his time, sitting there watching and waiting. Right on the rear bumper, there's nothing. You couldn't put a cigarette paper between those 2 karts. Fastest that time around was Nico Thomason with a 45, I beg your pardon, Ivor Spence with a 45.8. Line astern in the draft, just working together to build a lead over Healy. Then they might have a scrap with a couple of laps to go. So this is lap 13 we're on right now. Cross the line to complete lap 13. We've got 6 left. Here we go, side by side into turn 1. Who's the bravest? Thomason's going to go forward into P1. Spence back to 2. Spence return serve down here at turn 2. What a good old ding dong this is. They're side by side out of 2. Cross the 3 into 4. It looks like Thomason's going to go into turn 5. Spence down the inside. What a good fight this is. A drive back from Thomason. It started early. We've still got 6 laps in this race. Thomason's gone defensive. Can Spence get around the outside? Thomason's got the lead into turn 7. Down the hill they'll go. A little bit of a serve on the rear bumper by Ivor Spence. But it's Thomason now leads from Spence into turn 10. Here comes Healy as well. While these guys are scrapping, Healy's going to just charge on forward. So Thomason gone defensive early. Here we go. Spence is going to have to try to go to the outside at some point. Sam Amon's looking down the inside at turn 1 as well. Here comes Spence down the inside. Thomason's got the drive out of 2 though, so Thomason retains that lead. Then it's Ivor Spence and P2. Ryan Healy getting closer and closer to these 2 at the front in the 29 kart. Then we go back one more to Reed Phillips and Sam Amon and Alex Craig. Here it comes, folks. Watch these youngsters duke it out for the last 4 or 5 laps. The number 97 of Thomason, he's got a couple of kart lengths over Ivor Spence now as they head round 9 and then into 10. Cool as a cucumber, Nico Thomason from the Bay of Plenty. Going to head down the final straight. We've got 4 to run in this final for Cadet ROK, brought to you by Tasman Karts. Thomason's got an advantage of a couple of kart lengths over Ivor Spence, the defending champion. I can see his mum hanging over the fence, not looking too happy at the moment, just wishing her son on. Thomason doing a great job as they head up the hill. Into turn 7 comes Nico Thomason. Everyone's yelling and screaming. We've still got a couple of laps to go. The 97 of Thomason hanging on by the skin of his teeth. Spence keen to go back to back but can't do anything at the moment. Ryan Healy sitting there waiting and wondering what's going to happen. The 34 of Thomason fires it off the track again. I think there's contact again with the 61 of Twilly. Gone defensive again down the inside. That's lap 16. We've got 3 to go. So 3 left as they head into turn 2. Your race order is Thomason, Spence, Healy, Phillips, Amon, Craig, Max Turner, Taylor Costello, Bray Milne, Nico Houston's the top 10. Then it's Kaiser Rankin in 11. There's nothing between these guys. It's going to be a photo finish. I can feel it in my bones. Thomason looking over his shoulder. Spence down the inside of turn 7. Oh, what a good pass that was. So Spence retakes the lead. So Spence leads from Thomason. Ryan Healy sitting in 3rd place. We've only got a couple of laps to go when they cross the line this time. There's a black and white flag coming for someone else. Not sure who that's going to be. So Spence goes to the inside. Thomason, can he get around and catch the 1NZ of Spence through turn 2? There's a couple of kart links between them. Ryan Healy about 2 or 3 back further. Then it's Reed Phillips, Sam Amon, Alex Craig, Max Turner, Taylor Costello, Nico Hewson and Bray Milnes, the top 10. Can't take my eyes off this battle up the front though. They'll get the last lap board this time. One of these two is going to be the national champion in a lap or two's time. Thomason shadowing the back bumper of the 1NZ of Spence. Can Thomason do this? Here we go. It's the last lap board this time. 960 metres will determine who the national champion is going to be for Cadet ROK. Thomason to the outside. He's going to look for the crossover through turn 1. I've seen that a few times before. Spence hangs on. Will he go defensive into 2? Thomason not close enough to have a go. So Spence hangs on. Half a lap to go. Nico Thomason in P2. Healy 3. Then we go back to Phillips. Turn 5, rabbit hole. What happens down here? Nothing. Thomason got a good drive out of turn 5. He's going to put a move on shortly. Here it comes. Defensive goes over Spence. Can he put it down the inside and look for the crossover? Oh, just made a mistake there at turn 7. Nico Thomason, he's got one more opportunity at turn 10. Otherwise, it's going to be a national champion for the 1NZ of Spence. Is he going to go back to back? It's looking that way. Here he comes across the line. National champion Ivor Spence. Back to back in the 1NZ. Second place is going to go to the 97 of Thomason after a fantastic drive. Then we go back to the 29 of Ryan Healy in 3rd place. Reed Phillips is 4th in the 6th kart. Alex Craig home in, Max Turner home in 6th place. Then Alex Craig in 7th. Taylor Costello 8. Nico Hewson is 9. 10th will be Bray Milne. Kaiser Rankin just outside in P11. Then we go back to Van Walker, Joey Zhou, Toby Thompson, Zane Twilley, Reese Gaskin, Hamish McGrath. Hands together, folks. We've got a new national champion in the pit chute. Alexander Cunningham bring up the rear in the 32 kart. Well, there you have it, folks. The first of our finals done for the weekend. Barring some tech issues and maybe some penalties, we have a provisional national champion. Back-to-back national champion, Ivor Spence, the 1NZ. All the way from Christchurch. Great drive from Nico Thomason. Just couldn't quite make it happen. Great spirited drive for the 2NZ now of Thomason. And Ryan Healy's going to pick himself up a 3 to wear proudly for the rest of the season. Fantastic work for these youngsters, 6 to 10 years of age, driving like seasoned professionals. Unbelievable. We'll get to our man on the ground. Simon Church going to do the podium presentations for you shortly. Come and celebrate with them, folks. Come down to the podium, celebrate your new national champion and your second and 3NZ. Come down and cheer them on. We won't start the next race until we get this podium finished. Fantastic work by these youngsters. We get to spray some grape juice around and celebrate the win. So another young driver from the WKS Kart Store taking out a back-to-back national championship in cadet. Young Ivor Spence. Been there or thereabouts all weekend. Saved the best till last. Take nothing away from Nico Thomason. Outstanding drive. He took it to him. Just took it to him. Couldn't quite get there across the line. And of course Ryan Healy sat there a solid third place for the entire race. We're going to go to the podium very shortly. We'll get the other two drivers in and we'll zip down to Simon Church to do the podium presentations of DJ Mills. If you're around to take some photographs, that'll be fantastic. So just watching the live stream image, should we get ready for our podium presentation? What a fantastic sight. Seeing the excitement on these young drivers' faces. Let's hope they know how to open a bottle of bubbly. So we'll just head down to Simon Church shortly and we'll get the podium presentation underway.
Thank you, Robert. We have done our first final here at the National Champs of KartSport New Zealand. A great race. I'm going to come over here to third place. Ryan Healy, how did that race go for you?
Pretty good. Those two carts up the front were pretty fast. Couldn't keep up with them. Pretty good kart, and yeah.
Some people you'd like to thank for the weekend?
Yeah, I would like to thank my mum and dad and my baby sister and all the people that came out here to watch me, and it was super fun.
Well done, you're a 3NZ. And in second place, Nico Thomason. How was that for you?
Good, thank you. Yeah, we were on the whole race, but not fast enough for either.
You tried your best, you did very well. Some people you might want to thank from the weekend?
Yeah, just thanks my mum and dad and my sister and just Ivor and Ryan for the battles.
And on the top step of our podium, a two-time national champion for Cadet ROK, Ivor Spence.
Yeah. It was quite a tough race. I was trying to, when Nico passed me, I was just trying to catch up and then get him back, but yeah.
Ivor, it was a great race. You guys were really fast all weekend. You'd like to say thank you to a few people?
I'd like to thank my mum and dad, my brother, and Matt and Tiff for all the coaching and help, and yeah.
Well done, boys. You are the podium for the national champs in 2024. Well done, Ivor. You're a national champion for the second time. About time to get busy with the fizzy, I think.
Vortex Rock DVS Junior, they'll have their final as well. So up next, Liquid Action, Vortex ROK DVS Junior. One of these drivers at the end of this 5-round series will represent New Zealand at the World Rock Cup final in Lonato in Italy. If they can take home the Rock Cup victory, this is round 3 of that series. Doubles as part of the National Championship in conjunction with the Kart Stars Hampton Downs New Zealand Racing Academy Kart Stars series. So one of these young cadet drivers will represent New Zealand at the grand final in Italy later in the year. Meanwhile, second of our finals heading out the gate. Vortex ROK DVS Junior. The final coming up. 22 laps we're going to run over for DVS Junior. I love that podium. I can't wait to see who we get this time. Leading us away from the pole position, the number 97 of Carson Daly. Alongside the club mate from Hamilton, the 88 of Miles Baker, will start from P2. I've got that wrong. I think Zach Tucker's going to start from P2. From row 2, the 88 of Miles Baker and the 3 of Arthur Braun. Row 3 will be Marco Manson and Isaac Fletcher, the 2 NZ. Then from row 4, we'll have the 38 of Cole Turney and Dylan Brangwyn. Row 5, the 22 of Levi McMillan and Lachlan Tombleson. Row 6 will be Harrison Zhao, Jack Phillips, the number 17 cart. The number 20 of Roberts will start alongside Max Amon in row 7. And Sam Wang from the rear of field in row 8. From position 15. That's your grids for the Vortex ROK DVS Juniors, brought to you by Liquid Action, your liquid specialist, whether it's irrigation or commercial or industrial, or even domestic pumps, effluent pumps for your farm. Lynn and Matt Braun from Liquid Action, only too keen to help you out. So your front row, Carson Daly and Tucker. Then it's Miles Baker and Arthur Braun. Then it's the 2 NZ of Isaac Fletcher alongside Marco Manson. Oh, a bit of push and shove there around through turn 8 on the warm-up lap. Not sure that's going to go down too well with the principal. So here we are, ready to face the starter for 22 laps. Liquid Action, Vortex ROK DVS Junior, your final, about to head out. Across the line we go, lights out. Carson Daly leads us into turn 1. Baker trying to get through on the inside, can't make it happen. So it's Daly, then Tucker, Miles Baker, then the 3 NZ of Braun. Manson, I think, slotted in behind Braun. Around turn 5, the rabbit hole they go. They've all made it through cleanly on the opening lap. Oh, there's a bit of push and shove there. Tucker and Daly exchanging tyre paint along the straight into turn 7. So Zach Tucker leads us around now through turn 10 in the opening lap. Zach Tucker's going to lead this race across the line for lap 1 of 22. We've got a yellow flag, a yellow light around here at turn 8. Not sure what happened there, I can't see. There's a few tents blocking my view. Meanwhile, it's Tucker, Daly, Miles Baker, Arthur Braun, Marco Manson. Great shot on board there from the 69 to Marco Manson. No, it's not Manson, it's a cosmic car. It must be Isaac Fletcher. I think it's the 38 of Cole Turney. Can't quite tell which cart's got that camera on board, but meanwhile, around turn 10 they go. Still Tucker leads Daly, then Baker. So it's Christchurch 1, Hamilton 2, 3. Then it's Marco Manson. Across the line in 4th place, then Isaac Fletcher. Cole Turney. Then the 3 of Braun being shuffled back to 7th place, Levi McMillan. In 8th, the number 22. Tucker just getting into his work now. 3-time back-to-back Vortex Mini Rock champion leading this DVS ROK DVS Junior final here at KartSport Blenheim for the 2023 Meridian General KartSport New Zealand Championships. Still that yellow flag, just been turned off now. I'm not sure who was that we lost around there. I think it was Dylan Brangwin, the 87 kart. Great onboard shot. If you're watching the live stream at home from the Cosmic Kart. Oh, down the inside goes Miles Baker on Carson Daly, his clubmate. So Baker takes over second place at turn 5. Going to try and now take the sword to the 33 of Zach Tucker. So it's Tucker, Baker, Daly. Then it's the 69 of Manson, the 2 of Fletcher. Cole Turney's in there as well. There's a black and white flag for someone. Let's see if we can get a glimpse of who that is. The black and white flag for kart 94. That's Max Amon from Taranaki. So round through turns 3 and 4 they go, and into 5. Zach Tucker got a healthy little lead of 0.6 of a second. Let's hope the kart doesn't go off too early. So some great onboard shots if you're at home watching live on the live stream. Free of charge, of course. Provided by KartSport New Zealand. Just sussing out who's going to do what next. So Tucker, fastest on the racetrack, 39.567, 576, exactly the same time as Miles Baker, 39.576. Nothing between these two drivers. In fact, the top 5, any one of these guys could still win it. It's a long way from home yet. We're only on lap 6 at the moment. Still got 18 to go, 16 to go. The side of Carson Daly's kart looking a bit average. Must have taken a hit somewhere. The side pod all bent up at a weird angle. The right hand side pod. Hard on the limiter, across the line they go. Down into turn 1. Great shot again on board. If you're watching the live stream. The 38 of Turney. Carrying our camera down into turn 5, the rabbit hole. Hard left on the brakes. Going to try and get to the back of Isaac Fletcher. Great onboard shot there from the Cosmic of Cole Turney. Down through turn 8 and 9 they go. Cross the line into turn 10. Round through 11 and down onto the front straight again to complete lap 7 of 22. Temperature just cooled down a bit outside. The wind's got up a little bit. Round through 2 they go. No real change in the order just yet. One of these drivers will also represent New Zealand at the Rock Cup in Italy. The grand final. Vortex Rock DVS Junior. Zach Tucker up front. Baker over the curb. Hard over the curb at turn 7. In second place. Almost identical lap times from the top 5 karts. 39.570. Hard on the limiter again down into turn 1. It's always a compromise getting the gearing right for a big long straight and some short twisty bits in the middle of the track. 9 1/1000ths of a second difference between Zach Tucker and Miles Baker. Really nothing between the two of them. They're both a 10th quicker than everybody else. So your race order is still Tucker, Baker, Daly, Manson, Fletcher, Turney, then the 22 of McMillan, then Tombleson. Arthur Braun, I beg your pardon. Then McMillan, Tombleson, Zhao and Phillips. That's your top 11. Thundering down into turn 1, probably about 100 kilometres an hour into 1. Then a short switch back into 2, up the hill to 3, down into 4. Then the rabbit hole, turn 5, the hard left-hander hairpin at the end of the straight there. Another shot on board. If you're watching this at home, this is what it looks like to drive a go-kart this fast. Everything happens very quickly. Into turn 7. Around the corner comes Cole Turney down the hill, carrying our onboard camera. Just a nice equidistant gap between the drivers. That's lap 10 complete. We've got 12 to go. Not quite halfway through yet. The car will just be starting to get nice to drive. Then it's a matter of hanging on till the end. No change in the order. Liquid Action Vortex Rock DVS Junior. Down the back, Lachlan Roberts, Max Amon, the 17 of Jack Phillips, and Sam Wang having a good old battle at the back of the field. Just haven't been able to find the pace that they've required. And Max Amon's cart this weekend, the man from Waverley and South Taranaki. Still Tucker. So half a second was the gap last time around. 4/10 of a second now. Baker just starting to just make a little impact on the 33 of Zach Tucker in first place. So it's still Tucker, Baker, then Daly, Marco Manson, Isaac Fletcher, Cole Turney. That's the top 6. 2 groups of 3. Then we go back one more to Levi McMillan in the 22, Arthur Braun, the 3 NZ. Then it's the 98 of Lachlan Tomlinson and Harrison Zhao. So down the front straight we go into turn 1. Well, there's a bit of a battle looming with Marco Manson, Isaac Fletcher and Cole Turney. These 3 pretty close together in 4th, 5th and 6th place. Can Baker catch Zach Tucker? Another great onboard shot there from Cole Turney, sitting in P6. Can see the rear bumper of the 2 of Fletcher. Down through 7 they go. Fantastic shots from our live stream. Harrison Zhao just bounced over the curb there at 7. Sam Wang in hot pursuit as well. Oh, lost the number 17 of Jack Phillips, just decided to do a bit of a sortie up the grass. Back on the track again now. The position of 1, 2 and 3 fairly static at the moment. I'm more interested at the moment of 4, 5 and 6, what's going to happen there. Field really spread out across the entire circuit. Baker across the curb. Oh, he made a good gain on Zach Tucker that time. Hanging on to second place. This is lap 14 complete. We've got 8 to go. Across the line with 8 to run. Here comes Baker. What's he got for the 33 of Zach Tucker? Tucker keen to pick up another national title. Good gain there again from Miles Baker as they head round through 4, down to the rabbit hole turn 5. Line astern through there. Daly about 6 or 7 cart lengths further back in 3rd place. Then it's Marco Manson in 4th. Cole Turney in 5th. Got past the 2 of Fletcher. I missed that pass. So Turney now to 5. Fletcher to 6. Then the 22 of Levi McMillan in 7. Arthur Braun, Tomlinson, Harrison Zhao. That's the top 10. Baker seems quicker through the infield. Not quite as fast down the straight. Keen to get past different lines being driven by Tucker and Baker. Daly just hanging on, hoping something's going to go wrong so he can pounce on it. I've seen plenty of national titles won by the guy in 4th or 5th place. Baker again across the curb, down at 7. Makes a good gain on Zach Tucker. Fastest lap of the race belongs to Miles Baker in 2nd place. There's nothing between these front 2. In the draft, hard on the limiter. Miles Baker. Still got 6 to run in this final. Oh, down the inside goes Baker. Baker puts the move on. Gets it done at turn 2. Baker takes over the lead. Tucker's going to argue the point. Gets the job done. Great pass. Zach Tucker around the outside. Down at turn 4. Baker's going to have another go. Tucker can't afford to be complacent. He's got Baker right on the rear bumper. This is going to go down to the wire. Carson Daly sitting there wondering what's going to happen. Tucker still in front. Miles Baker 2nd. Then it's Carson Daly. The 38 of Turney. Then it's Marco Manson. Turney's really found some pace now. Moving forward, Cole Turney up to 4th place. Fastest lap on the racetrack that time belonged to Zach Tucker. Round through 5 they go. Back up the hill to 6. Carson Daly in 3rd. Still Cole Turney in 4th. Marco Manson. Then Fletcher. Then the 22 of Levi McMillan in 7th place. Oh, rear bumper flapping on the 3 NZ cart of Arthur Braun. He may well get a mechanical flag. Here it comes, the mechanical flag for a brawn. Baker trying to find a way past Tucker. Can't get it done, looking for a good drive out of 2. Can he get down the inside? Miles Baker has a look, but Tucker's too quick. Up the hill, down into 5 they go. With only 4 laps in this final remaining. Baker, good drive around the outside, look for the crossover at 6. Here he comes around the outside, he's going to try and duck down the inside at 7. Great defensive driving from Tucker. I've got a feeling that his kart might be going off. And Baker's just trying to find a way past. Down the inside at 10 goes Baker. Baker takes over the lead from Tucker. Here comes Carson Daly as well. It's a 1-2-3. Here we go. Nothing set in stone yet. We lose the 3 of Arthur Braun with a rear bumper hanging off. But it's Miles Baker leads from the 33 of Tucker. Daly looks to the inside. Daly up the inside. Can he get the job done? He goes to 2. Tucker back to 3 now. Goes defensive at 5. Tucker finding himself from P1 back to P3 now. Looks to the inside. Daly's going to go defensive. Tucker's got nowhere to go. Baker still leads from Carson Daly. We've got 2 to go. As they cross the line this time, so your race order, Miles Baker, Carson Daly. Then we go back to Zach Tucker. Next in the queue is Cole Turney. That card of Baker's just coming on beautifully now. Here he goes, Miles Baker. 39.657, fastest man on the circuit at the moment. Daly in second place, then it's Zach Tucker. I don't know what's going to happen next. Your race order, Baker, Daly, Tucker, Turney, Manson, Fletcher, McMillan, Zhao, Tombleson and Wang. They're going to get the last lap board this time. Miles Baker, 1 lap away from victory. Can he get a national title? The 88 from Hamilton looks over his shoulder. Got a healthy gap of about 10 kart lengths back to Carson Daly, his clubmate from Hamilton. Your race order, Baker, Daly, Tucker, Cole Turney, Manson, Fletcher. Baker's done enough. No one's close enough to have a go, but Zach Tucker might be keen to get past the 97 of Daly. No way through at turn 7. Baker's got a couple of corners to go. Here comes Tucker down the inside, tries to put it in. Can't make it happen. Daly hangs on. It's going to be a national title to Miles Baker. Put your hands together, folks. The number 88 from Hamilton takes home a national title. Second place is going to go to the 97 of Carson Daly. Third will be Zach Tucker in the 33 kart. Then we go back to the 38 of Cole Turney in 4th. The 69 of Marco Manson 5th. Isaac Fletcher's going to come home in 6th place, the 2NZ. Giving up that plate to Carson Daly. Then it's the 22 of Levi McMillan in 7. Harrison Zhao will be 8. Lachlan Tombleson 9. Sam Wang 10, the 12th kart. Then we go back to Lachlan Roberts, Max Amon in 12th. Jack Phillips in 13th. We lost Arthur Braun with a rear bumper failure, and then Dylan Brangwyn early in this race. So there's a provisional national title for the 88 of Miles Baker. Fantastic drive. Got a feel for Zach Tucker. He led that race most of the way. Just couldn't hang on at the end from the flying Miles Baker from Hamilton. Wow. I think I have to get my heart medication out of my bag after that one. I'm pleased my son's not racing anymore. Well, that was too intense for me and I'm just commentating. Fantastic driving up and down the entire field. Congratulations to all the Vortex ROK DVS junior drivers. Brilliant effort this weekend. Got a feel for Arthur Braun. Rear bumper come off. Had to come to the pits. Provisionally a new national champion, Miles Baker. We'll get them through tech, get everything checked out, and then we'll do the podium shortly with Simon Church down below. Brilliant. If you're watching at home, folks, just stand by. We'll get the podium presentation underway very shortly. Thanks for joining us from your lounge, your car, your boat, wherever you might be. Great to have you on board. Flick us a comment, let us know how we're going. We're a bit biased. We think the live stream's going great, but we never quite know. Let us know what you think. Happy to take suggestions if you think we can do things better.
Hey everyone, Scott McLaughlin here from Team Penske in the United States. Obviously Easter's coming up. That means it's a big time for New Zealand motorsport, New Zealand karting, the Meridian General National Champs down in Marlborough. I'm very excited for you guys and girls. I'm excited to see some good racing. I'm going to try and follow along as much as I can live and see what goes on. But wish you guys all the best. Hope it all goes well. I never got to race down south, down Marlborough. So I got raced in Christchurch and a couple other places, but never got a chance to go race there. So excited for you guys to race there, and hopefully it goes well. And I'm sure the officials and the club will put on an awesome event. And it's gonna be awesome to tune along. Good luck, and keep it clean, and hopefully we have some very well deserving champions. All the best, guys.
There you go on the live stream. Just a word from our patron Scott McLaughlin. Wishing all the competitors well this weekend here at the KartSport Nationals, proudly supported by Meridian General. Just one thing, if you're watching the lap board over the far side there on the gantry, folks, it only goes up to 19 laps. So some of these races are longer than that, so don't panic when we get to 19. It'll be all right and count down correctly. So that's what's happening over there. The numbers only go up to 19. So don't panic, we've got it under control, but the laps are correct. It's just it doesn't look quite right on the board over there. So here we go, we're just about ready for our podium presentation. Looks like there's been a slight change in the order. But a heartbreak there for Miles Baker, I think, with a pushback nose cone penalty. So we've got a slight different order than we had across the line. It looks like provisionally we've got Carson Daly on P1, Zach Tucker on P2, Cole Turney's going to pick up a P3 with the pushback that Miles Baker's picked up in that race. So provisionally we've still got that after engine tech to come. That's how it looks.
Okay, I'm down here on the podium after our Vortex DVS Junior Final. Our three podium getters. In third place, Cole Turney.
Yeah. I'd like to thank everyone who's helped me up this weekend. I've had a bit of bad luck, but we pushed through and got the kart going pretty well. Yeah, and thanks for Right Karts, the mean engine and the mean kart.
How was that final race for you, Cole?
We were a little bit off pace. The kart took a while to come on, but yeah, overall not too bad.
Well done, 3 NZ. And in second place, Zach Tucker. How was that race for you?
Yeah, it was really good. Managed to get a good start and stay up front for quite a lot of it. Just car went off a teeny bit at the end, but I'd like to say a massive thank you to Matt Hamilton, Tiffany Chitterton, and the WKS team. The kart's been awesome. I really like driving DVS, and thanks to Morris for the engine, and it was. Congratulations to Carson and Cole, unlucky to Miles.
Yeah, had some big battles there with Miles early on. The two you were out front there. Yeah, unlucky for him to not be on the podium. You're looking forward to your next final, which is your Rotax?
Yeah, it'll be cool. Hopefully we can have another go at it.
Well done, Zach. And in first place, your national champion for 2024 from the Hamilton Club, Carson Daly. Carson, you had some great pace there late, managed to get the job done. Well done.
Thank you, yeah. It was real unlucky for Miles, but I guess that's racing. I'd like to thank all my sponsors, Chris from Veloce Karting for giving me this mean kart, my mum and dad for putting all their hard effort into my racing, and everyone else who supported me, and yeah, just unlucky for Miles again. He really deserved this win.
Well done, well said, Carson. This is your podium for Vortex DVS Junior for 2024. Cole Turney, Zach Tucker and Carson Daly. Come on, Cole.
Fantastic driving from the youngsters as well. Big thanks to Liquid Action for supporting the Vortex ROK DVS Junior category as well. We're moving on out the gate next. Another one of our highly anticipated finals, the Rotax Max Lights, proudly brought to you by Red Stag Commercial. Mick and Rach Doherty will go worldwide to find whatever you're looking for, whether it's a car, a caravan, a truck, some machinery, or even an EV, if that's your thing. They'll save you money. There's no hidden margin. Just give them a ring. They're based in Blenheim. They can find anything you're looking for. So here we go. The final for Rotax Max Light. Starting from the pole position, the number 44 of William Exton, alongside the 30 of Jackson Rooney. On row 2, we've got Kean Burt, the number 7, and Ashton Phipps. Row 3, Caleb Cross, the defending champion, with Chris Cox. Then on row 4, the 97 of Ryan Bell and Ollie Workman, the number 11. Row 5, Jake Millen and Matt Hamilton, our master running kart number 9. From row 6, we've got the 51 of Tyler Edney from P11, alongside the 10 of Jacob Douglas. Then on row 7, the 3 of Bradley Houston and the 25 of Chris Benton. Cameron Hill and Josh Richmond will share row 8. Then we go back to Keegan Fraser, the first of our Australians, from position 17 in the number 50 kart, alongside fellow Australian James Kitterlin in the 49 kart. Then back on row 10, we've got the 48 of Matthew Johnston and Miles Findlay. Vin Shelp and Dylan Jessup Collins will share row 11. The 14 of Holmes and the 16 of Casey McConnon will sit on row 12. Mac Templeton and Archie Botham from row 13. The 62 of Lachlan Stanborough and Mandela Pluck will start on row 14. And from row 15, we'll have Riley Price and Daniel Coleman from position 29 and 30 respectively. That's your grids. Rotax Max Lights Final, proudly brought to you by Red Stag Commercial. They're all formed up, ready to go this time. We're good for a start. Race director Graham Knight in control at the start-finish line. Come on, watch this one, folks. This is going to be an absolute ripper. Some live onboard shots there from the card of number 12, Chris Cox. Here we go, lights out, racing. 22-lap final for Rotax Max Light. Exton out to an early lead. Kian Burt's into second place. Then it's Rooney, Caleb Cross, Ashton Phipps. Good start from Ashton Phipps. Just got monstered around turn 2 though, gone back a couple. All got through, cleaning through turn 5. Look at Exton pouring on the pace. Here comes Rooney in P2. Then it's Kian Burt, Caleb Cross, Phipps, Bell. Then it's Cox. And the 3 of Brad Hewson. Made good gains off the start, Brad Hewson. Moving forward in the Sody cart. That's lap 1 down. Exton got great pace out in front. Gapped them by 2 or 3 cart lengths early in this race. Rooney in second. Then it's Kian Burt, Caleb Cross, Ashton Phipps and Bell. A slight gap back further to Chris Cox and Brad Hewson. Line of stern round turn 5, the rabbit hole. Up through 6, into 7 they come. Exton in charge in the 44 cart. Down the inside the number 50 cart. At turn 7. Oh, one turned around at turn 10. Not sure who that is. They're facing the wrong way. Hands on the helmet in despair. Back to the rear of field. Looks like a cosmic cart. I can't quite see the number. But we've lost the 15 cart in the pits already. That's Dylan Jessup Collins from Christchurch. Got an issue with that cart. Here comes Rooney though, making ground on William Exton. So Rooney round through 7. These two drivers running the Toyota 86 series this year. 1 round to remains. Exton second in the championship. Rooney in his rookie year. Here we come. Here comes Rooney. Rooney and Burt putting the pressure on. Exton from Blenheim. Burt and Rooney from the Manawatu. Caleb Cross from Christchurch in 4th place. Then it's the 42 of Ashton Phipps from the Mount Wellington Club in Auckland. Rooney down the inside, going to take over the lead from Exton. Can he get through? Bit of contact there in 7. Not able to get through at 7. Oh, there's contact here between the 43 of Cam Hill and the 25 of Benton from Whangarei. Rooney going to hunt down Exton again. Into turn 1 they go. The top 3 broken away from Caleb Cross sitting in P4. Phipps down the inside of Cross. Cross makes it difficult. Phipps can't get it done. Here comes Bell as well in on the party. 2 by 2 into turn 5. Adam Bell down the inside. Phipps loses another spot. Phipps goes back to 6 now. Rooney in front at turn 5. Leads Burt and Exton. Then it's Caleb Cross, the current national champion. Ashton Phipps and Bell. It's starting to get energised. We've only had 4 laps. This is lap 5. Across the start-finish line, Jackson Rooney leads from Kian Burt. Then 3rd place, William Exton. Back to Caleb Cross, the current champion. There's Bell down the inside of Phipps at turn 2. 3 wide out of turn 2. That's Hewson, Cox. And I think the other one in there was Ollie Workman. Rooney starting to show a clean pair of heels at front. The 30 cart just starting to come on nicely. Got a bit colder now. So it's probably working in the favour of the Sody cart. And running a lower tyre pressure at the start. Rooney, Burt, Exton, Cross, Bell, then Phipps, Cox, Hewson. Next in the queue, I think it's the 11 of Ollie Workman. No, it's Matt Hamilton. Looks to the inside of Brad Hewson. Oh, Workman gets all crossed up as Matt Hamilton changed his line. Workman had to take evasive action. So into 7 they come again. We've lost Josh Richmond in the pits as well. The 96 cart parked up. That's his final done for the day. So it's Rooney, Burt, Exton, Cross, Bell, Phipps, Cox. Oh, we've got contact down here. Cameron Hill parked the wrong way on the grass. That'd be the end for the 43 of Cameron Hill. Not sure what happened there. It was right in front of me, but I was looking the wrong way. So Rooney down into the rabbit hole, turn 5. Leading this race, only a kart length or 2 over Kean Burt. Then we go about 4 kart lengths back to William Exton. Then it's the current champion, Caleb Cross, Adam Bell, Phipps, Cox, Hewson, Matt Hamilton, Tyler Edney is the top 10. Then it's Ollie Workman, the number 11 kart in P11. Look at the traffic jam back here though, from about positions 18 to 20. Got a yellow light on at turn 5. One kart parked up down there, off on the grass. No passing down there into turn 5 until we get that cleared away. Burt not letting Rooney get away at all. This is lap 9 we're on of 22. So it's Burt in second place, hunting down Jackson Rooney. Clubmates from the Manawa 2. Then it's local man William Exton in third place. And the number 44. Burt in the draft of Rooney into turn 1. Your race orders: Rooney, Burt, Exton, Caleb Cross, Ryan Bell. No, it's Ashton Phipps, Ryan Bell, Chris Cox, Brad Hewson, Matt Hamilton, Tyler Edney. Then the 11 of Workman, Keegan Fraser, our first Australian in 12th place. A hell of a baptism by fire for our Australian visitors this weekend. Fastest on the racetrack, Kean Burt, 39.970, sitting in second place. The third of our finals this weekend, the Red Stag Commercial, Rotax Max Lights. Round will go again. 10 laps done, 12 to go. Great pictures on the live stream if you're watching at home. Onboard shot there from the 12 of Chris Cox, showing just how fast these things go around this tight circuit. Got a bit of everything. The Blenheim circuit's got some nice tight windy stuff, as well as some big long straights. So Rooney continues to lead over Kean Burt, just adjusting the flap on the radiator to adjust the engine temperature by altering the airflow across the radiator. So quickest on the racetrack that time, William Exton in third place by 2 1/1000ths of a second over the front 2. Nothing in it, the top 3. The field spread right out now across the entire circuit. Down through 7 comes Rooney. Burt in hot pursuit. Got the tractor beam on the number 30 kart in front. Ryan Bell looking for a way past the 42 of Ashton Phipps. We're almost half race distance in this final for Rotax Max Light, brought to you by Red Stag Commercial at the 2022 Meridian Insurance National Sprint Championship. Down through the rabbit hole, turn 5 goes Rooney. Only a kart length between the two of them. Up through 6, now into 7. Liquid Action 7. Down the hill they'll go. Burt across the curb. Then it's Exton. Caleb Cross smashed that kart hard across the curb there at 7. Down the hill they go. 9 and 10. Rooney up the other side. That's 13 laps done. Fastest that time around. Kean Burt in second place. Not letting them get away. Exton just dropped off the pace a little bit. A second behind Jackson Rooney. 2 tenths from first to second. Nothing in it. Then we go back to Caleb Cross, the defending champ, in P4. Fifth is the 42 of Ashton Phipps, then the 97 of Bell. Then it's the 12 of Chris Cox carrying our onboard shots. Matt Hamilton sitting in 8th place. Brad Hewson 9. Tyler Edney is 10. Exton just dropping off the pace now. Slipping back behind Kean Burt. 1.2 seconds. 2 tenths slower that time, William Exton. Caleb Cross another 3 seconds back. in 4th place. Then it's Ashton Phipps, Ryan Bell. Rooney pushing hard through 7. Can he hang on for another 8 laps? Jackson Rooney, in his rookie year in the 86 Toyota Championship, doing a great job here at KartSport Marlborough for the Meridian General 24 Sprint Kart Championship. Better get the right year. Round through turn 5, the rabbit hole goes Rooney. Kianbert a 10th quicker that time. The official gap is exactly 0.2 of a second from first to second. So coming up to complete lap 16, Jackson Rooney from the Manawatu leads Kianbert also from the Manawatu. Then it's William Exton from the Marlborough Club in P3. Oh, that was a big crunch over the curb by the number 4 of Vin Shelp. Side on side action there, the number 14 of Patrick Holmes getting drilled at turn 7. So Rooney continues to lead. Exton just slipping off the pace. Lost another couple of tenths that time, William Exton. Down the hill goes Rooney. Caleb Cross bounced across the curb. Here comes Phipps. Phipps looking to get past the defending champion for 4th place. So across the line. We've got 5 to go now. This 22-lap final for Rotax Max Light, proudly brought to you by Red Stag Commercial. Great shots on the live stream. Hope you're enjoying this race at home, folks. Got a bit of everything. Up through 6 and into 7 comes our race leader, followed by Kianbert. Then it's William Exton, Caleb Cross, Ashton Phipps, Ryan Bell, Chris Cox, Matt Hamilton, Brad Houston, Tyler Edney. Then in 11th place, the number 11 of Ollie Workman. Oh, the number 4 there, all out of shape. Coming through turn 7, that's Vin Shelp. That's 2 times in a row. Missed the apex down there. Rooney just hanging on to that lead. Grown it by a 10th that lap. Just pumping out 42nd after 42nd lap. Jackson Rooney, as clinical as it can be. There'll be 3 to go once they cross the line. There's a black and white flag coming for someone. Someone's going to make a trip to see the clerk of the course after this final. So Jackson Rooney now starting to grow that lead. There was another 10th. Out to 2.8 tenths now. Round turn 5, the rabbit hole goes the 30 of Rooney. Didn't see who that black and white was for. Rooney across the curve at 7. There's another one coming for someone else. Kart 47. Going to pick up a black and white flag as well. Oh, there's a mechanical black flag coming for someone. Oh, that might be Kart 47. So 2 to go for Jackson Rooney. Can he hang on to pick up a national title? The young man from the Manawatu. I've had the pleasure of knowing this young man for a long time. Been karting all his life. Fantastic young man. Down through 7 for the second to last time. Into turn 10, the last lap board this time for the number 30 of Jackson Rooney. Can he bring home the bacon? Kianbert 2nd place. The gap just keeps growing. That Sodi kart coming on beautifully in the last couple of laps of this race. 1 to go for Rooney. Kianbert in 2nd. Then it's William Exton in 3rd. Ashton Phipps 4th. The 97 of Bell 5th. Cross has started to drift back through the field. Matt Hamilton in 7th place. Across the hill for the last time. It's going to be a national title for Jackson Rooney. Put your hands together, folks, as he heads around through 9 and 10 for the last time. Another national title for Jackson Rooney, the number 30 from the Manawatu. What a great drive! Second place is going to go to the 7 of Kian Burt. Third home will be William Exton, the number 44. Fantastic drive from the young man from the Manawatu. Ashton Phipps is going to get home in 4th place in the number 42. Then it's Ryan Bell in 5th. Caleb Cross, the defending champ, could only manage 6th in this race. Matt Hamilton, our master, he'll pick up a national title, home in 7. Then it's the 12 of Chris Cox in 8th. The Tyler Edney will come home in 9. And Bradley Houston rounds out the top 10. There's your race order on the screen, folks. Red Stag Commercial, Rotax Max Light, national title provisionally for Jackson Rooney. Second place to Kian Burt. Then back one more to William Exton. Fantastic driving up and down the field. Rooney just had the pace in the last 5 laps of this race. Every lap was a 10th of a gain. Come and celebrate with us down at the podium here, folks. A well-deserved win for the 30 of Rooney. Red Stag Commercial certainly got their money's worth out of that one. Fantastic race to watch. Even better to call. So providing we've got no technical issues or pushback nose cones, we'll do the podium shortly. Next up will be the Rotax Max Heavies. That's going to be another absolute ripper too. As we recover a couple of vehicles out there, we'll just get ready for our podium to celebrate the winners of the Rotax Max Lights, brought to you by Red Stag Commercial. Full of drama, full of excitement. Well-deserving champion. Come and celebrate with us, everyone. Gather around, watch Simon deliver the podium. No grape juice for these fellas. I'm sure they all know how to open a bottle of alcohol. Just a rough guess. Just want to thank Red Stag Commercial for supporting this class and all our other class sponsors so far. Tasman Karts for Cadet ROK, Liquid Action for Vortex ROK DVS Junior, Red Stag Commercial for Rotax Max Light. Of course, coming up next, High Rev Motorsport, Rotax Max Heavy, another fantastic category. Don't think we're far off a presentation down on the podium area. If you want to make your way down there, cheer on those who have put on a show for us this afternoon here at the Meridian General 2024 National Sprint Championship. Simon Church will be getting underway with that podium very shortly. Get the drivers all assembled down there.
Down here for the Rotax Max Light podium. We've got our first Masters champion home here. First Masters home was Matt Hamilton. Matt, if you'd like to say a few words.
Yeah, I just didn't have enough for these guys. Some pretty hot pace all week really, but happy to be racing in a cool field. Having 30 out there was pretty awesome. Ended up 7th, I think, which is not where I wanted to be, but I've had a great time this weekend.
Well done, thank you, Matt. And in third place of the podium for Rotax Max Light is William Exton.
Didn't quite have the pace for those two again, but had a good, cool weekend, enjoyed it. But yeah, these guys are just too fast, and congratulations to Jackson and Kian, drove really well.
Well done, thank you. And in second place for Rotax Max Light is Kian Burt.
Just big thanks to Kelly for spinning the spanners, Ingham Driven, Performance Industry Limited, Elite Powder Coaters, and 102 and TRC Toyota for the sponsorship. Without them, couldn't be racing this weekend. Big congrats to Jack on the win, just a little bit too quick for me there in the end, and big thanks to just everyone who helps behind the scenes.
Well done, thank you, Kian. And on the top step for Rotax Max Light at the 2024 KartSport New Zealand Nationals, Jackson Rooney. Tell us about the race, Jacko.
Yeah, it was pretty good. Kian had some good pace. Everyone did the whole weekend, but big thank you to Matt from ICAS, my family for the support, Gareth and my dad for spinning spanners, and everyone back home for the support.
Well done, mate. Round of applause, please, for your Rotax Max Light podium.
Hamilton, our master, picking up the National Championship title. Another one for Matthew Hamilton. I think that takes him to about 23 national titles now in sprint racing alone. Absolutely outstanding, Matt Hamilton. Well-deserved position on the podium. Taking P1 in the Masters. And, of course, the other three races in their podium. So here we go, folks. Rotax Max Heavy next on the card. Heading out the gate as we speak, the High Rev Motorsport Rotax Max Heavies for their final run over 22 laps. Can't wait for this one either. High Rev Motorsport, of course, your motorsport experts based in Nelson. So starting from the front row, well, that camera doesn't look too healthy. Starting from the front row will be the 1NZ of Josh Bethune. He's had a clean sweep so far. Can he continue on this winning way to another national title back-to-back for the 1NZ? Alongside will be the 40 of Hero Sheridan. Row 2 will be Simon Hunter and Thomas Emerson. Row 3, the 5 of Adam Bell, and the 48 of Aaron Tahu, starting from P6. Trent Ingham's going to start from P7 alongside with Luke Cross in the 66 cart. 21 years of age yesterday, Luke Cross starting from position 9. Daniel Bell, the number 4, alongside Lockie Miller in the number 10. Row 6 will be the 69 of Brendan Hart, the first of our Masters, alongside Kevin Barker from High Rev Motorsport. Will start from position 12. Next row back on 7th from position 13, the 37 Master of Noel Smythe, alongside the 83 Master of Paul Humes, starting from position 14. Ian Carter will start, one of our legends, from position 15, alongside the other legend, Graham Sims, the oldest driver this weekend, returning 73 in June. Just let that sink in for a moment. 73 years of age, still racing a go-kart competitively, will start from P16. And Darren French from High Rev Motorsport will start the last Masters kart from position 17. That's the number 28 of Darren French. Ready for a start now. 22 laps of Rotax Max Heavies about to take off. Don't go anywhere, we've still got lots of finals to come yet. But the Heavies are up next, it's their big dance. Payday for the Heavies. Watch the lights on the podium. Here we go, lights out. Bethune, a good start. Heads off into turn 1 with Sheridan in P2. Then it's Simon Hunter in P3. Then it looks like Emerson and Bell having a good old battle. Bell's going to prevail over Thomas Emerson. Into turn 4. Down through 5 they go, single file. Oh, there's a couple side by side around there. Bit of biff and bash, side pod action. If you're a side pod salesman, today's your day. So Bethune leads us down through the infield for the very first time, the 1NZ, with Sheridan in hot pursuit. Cross the line for the very first time, 1 of 22. Josh Bethune, Hero Sheridan, then it's Simon Hunter. Thomas Emerson in 4th place. Oh, Bell in 4th place, then Emerson, I beg your pardon. Trent Ingham in 6th. Onboard shots on the camera in front of us. Just trying to see the driver, so that's in 3rd place, that's Simon Hunter. We're getting that live feed video from as they head up into turn 7. Around the inside of turn 7 they come, the 42 of Hunter carrying our camera, our onboard camera. Looking to find a way past Sheridan early so Bethune doesn't get away. Mechanical black flag coming for a kart. Not sure who that is or what the problem is. I guess we're about to find out in a second. So the mechanical black flag, I think that's kart 8. There is no kart. Oh, it's Ian Carter, one of our legends. Must have something broken on that kart. Got the mechanical black flag to come to the pits. Meanwhile, Josh Bethune leads Sheridan, Hunter, Bell, Emerson, Ingham, Tahu, Brendan Hart, Luke Cross, then the 4 of Daniel Bell. Then it's the 10 of Lachlan Miller. Across the line they'll go. Into turn 2, Bethune got a handy little lead. 41-1, same time as Sheridan behind him. 41-2 Simon Hunter, 41-1 Adam Bell. So Bell's racy early. Oh, it's the rear bumper on the number 8 kart hanging off. That's disappointment for our legend. Number 8 Ian Carter. No change in the order up the front though. Starting to congest behind Luke Cross. Got Daniel Bell, Kevin Barker, Lachlan Miller having a good old scrap back further in the paddock. But Bethune head down across the line. 4 laps done. 41 flat for Bethune. Next closest is Simon Hunter. Picked up a 10th on Hero Sheridan. Pretty close to the rear of that number 40 kart in P2. 2 wide down through 4. That never normally works. Got away with it down there. I think that was the 15 of Kevin Barker. Pretty energised to get past Daniel Bell. Round through turn 8 they'll go. Great onboard shots coming from the 42 of Simon Hunter, sitting back in 3rd place. See if we can get another shot of Hunter as he closes right in on Hero Sheridan. This is what it looks like from the driver's seat, folks at home. Into the hard right-hander, turn 2, up the hill through 3 now. Then across the top of the hill, down to 4. Then the hard left-hander hairpin, round at turn 5, called the rabbit hole. Right on the back of Sheridan as they head up the hill. Brilliant shots from the cart of Simon Hunter. Bethune round through 7. Then it's Sheridan, Hunter, Bell, Emerson, Ingham, Tahu, Cross, Bell, Barker, Lachlan Miller, Darren French. Then the 37 and Noel Smythe, Graham Sims and Paul Hughes. We lost Ian Carter with a rear bumper hanging off earlier in the race. No real change in the order. Hunter's getting close to the back of Sheridan in front. They head up through 3, then 4, and then down into the rabbit hole, turn 5. Hunter looked to the inside, waving his arms, slow out of there. Takes a while to wind these things up, they're a bit heavy. Hence why they're called Rotax Max Heavies. 185 kilos, including the driver. They don't accelerate as fast as the little carts with the big engines on. So Hunter lost a bit of time there. Had a crack at Sheridan down at turn 5, didn't make it happen. Now he's in the clutches of Adam Bell in P4. Bell, are we keen to get forward further to get to the podium? Bethune, the fastest on the racetrack, 41.148 that time around on lap 7 for Josh Bethune from Right Karts in Auckland. So around they'll come again across the top of the hill. Through turn 7 and thunder down into turn 8. Through turns 9 and 10. Line it up on the straight, then gas it down into turn 1. So round through the infield they'll go. Through turn 2, Bethune. 41.151, ultra consistent, 41.1s each time. Simon Hunter doing a great job as well. Can't catch Sheridan though. 10th slower than Sheridan that time. Adam Bell hunting him down in 4th place. Then it's Thomas Emerson. The 27 of Ingham's there. Aaron Tahu down in 7th place. Then it's Luke Cross, the birthday boy from yesterday. Coming up next, Vortex Mini Rock. Can't wait for that final either. So Max Heavy across the line goes Josh Bethune. 41.2 that time for the man from Auckland. Racing out of the Tokoroa Club. Then it's Sheridan in 2nd place. Still Simon Hunter 3rd. Adam Bell 4th. High Rev Motorsport, Rotax Max Heavy. This is the final. This is lap 10, Ron. We've still got 12 to run in the final. No real passing going on through the field now. The number 10, the Lockie Miller, just down through turn 9 and 10, trying to hunt down the 15 of Kevin Barker. Oh, the 83 cart just cruising around slowly at the rear. That's Paul Hughes. Not sure if he's got an issue. Those at home wondering, the carts with the green plates, they're the masters that are drivers over 40 years of age. Anyone running a white plate is a legend. There's only one left on the track. That's the 13 of Graham Sims, who turned 73 in June. So they're out there doing it. The number 13 of Graham Sims. Meanwhile, back up front, Bethune, Sheridan. Bell's going to put a move on Simon Hunter shortly. Emerson's behind him. Hunter's under threat from Adam Bell for the 3rd place on the podium. Adam Bell looks keen to get past. The cart might be just coming on just beautifully now. Bell's going to go to the inside shortly. Emerson looking for a way through as well in 5th place. Bethune's gone up front. Then it's Sheridan. But the battle for 3rd place is hotting up between Hunter, Bell, Emerson. Ingham sitting there in 7th as well, just waiting for something to happen. Cross the line, another one ticked off for Josh Bethune. That's lap 12 completed. We've got 10 left in this final. High Rev Motorsport, Rotax Max Heavy. Bell's going to put it in shortly, just not sure where. Sizing up Simon Hunter. Here comes the pass down at turn 5, but it's a crossover. Oh, out on the grass, Adam Bell loses 2 spots. So Hunter hangs on to 3 and Emerson's gone to 4. Bell in 5th place, then it's Ingham 6, Tahu 7, Crosses 8. So now we've got a 4-way scrap for the 3rd place on the podium. Don't go near, folks. Don't make a cup of tea if you're at home. Here comes Emerson, goes out down the inside of turn 1, puts it in, gets it pulled up, loses the crossover though, but on the inside for 2. So Emerson goes through to 3. Bell on the inside going to try and capitalise as well. 2 by 2 into 5. We lose the 83 cart of Paul Hughes. But I can't take my eyes off this battle for 3rd place. Thomas Emerson leading at the moment. Then it's Simon Hunter in 4th. Adam Bell 5. Ingham 6. Then it's Aaron Tahu in 7. We've still got 9 to go. 8 to go now as they cross the line. These Rotax carts screaming as they head down the road. Just watching a steam train go past, that's pretty impressive. I thought it was someone vaping over the fence, it's actually a steam train. But around will come again. Bethune's got a healthy lead over Sheridan, who's another healthy lead over Thomas Emerson for 3rd place. 4th was the 42 of Hunter. Then it's the 5 of Adam Bell. Oh, Luke Cross has broken a chain. That's the end of the day for the 66 of Luke Cross. Broke a chain coming around turn 7. Big rev, job done for the 66 cart. That's going to have to come further off the track than that. So the 1NZ of Bethune continues to lead. From Sheridan, then it's Thomas Emerson, Simon Hunter, Adam Bell looks to the inside. Here we go, there's a traffic jam down there at turn 5. 2 by 2 across the line. Who's bravest into the braking area at 7? Oh, big slide job from Hunter. Here comes Trent Ingham on the party as well. Bell says, no way, buddy, you're not going through there. So round through 8, they go into 9. Hunter prevails over Bell, then Ingham and Tahu in that little battle from 5th down to 8th. That's given some breathing space to Emerson. Here comes Bell, looks to the inside of Hunter. Can't get through either. What a great battle this is, shaping up for 4th place. Tahu goes across the curb. No way through there, buddy. Down into turn 5 they'll go. Bethune just pumping out consistent lap times of 41.2s. Round he comes again to complete lap 17. Josh Bethune, Simon Hunter a slide job. Adam Bell prevails. Here comes Ingham too, looks to the inside. Can't make the pass at turn 8. So now Adam Bell's going to set off after Thomas Emerson. As we stand at the moment, we've got Bethune, Sheridan, Emerson. Then it's Bell, Simon Hunter, Trent Ingham, Aaron Tahu, Daniel Bell, Lachlan Miller, Kevin Barker, Brendan Hart, Darren Finch, Noel Smythe and Graham Sims. That's your race order. First of the Masters, the 28 of Darren French. Then it's Brendan Hart, Noel Smythe. And the only legend surviving out there, the number 13 of Graham Sims. So Bell now going to set off after Thomas Emerson. Can he catch him with 4 laps to run? It's going to be a big challenge for Adam Bell. There's quite a long way between Emerson and Bell. In fact, it's a 2.5 seconds. So round through turn 5, the rabbit hole goes Josh Bethune. Sheridan's driven a great race in 2nd place, but no taking it away from Josh Bethune. Qualified P1, won all 3 heats, won the pre-final. Now leading the final with 3 to go. Can he go back to back? The number 1NZ from Auckland. Round through 7 comes the 28 cart of Darren French. There's the battle of the Masters between French, Hart and Smythe. Those 3 guys having their own battle. Round through the rabbit hole, turn 5. Josh Bethune, followed by Hero Sheridan. High Rev Motorsport, Rotax Max Heavy Final here at the 2024 Meridian. Insurance, KartSport Nationals, Meridian General, proud sponsors of the KartSport Sprint Nationals here at KartSport Marlborough, Creswell Electrical Raceway. 2 laps to go for Josh Bethune. They're preparing the last lap board. Bell's pumping out good time. He's 3/10 quicker than Thomas Emerson. Can he get to the podium? That's the big question for Adam Bell. Bethune, Sheridan, Emerson, Bell, Hunter, Ingham, Tahu, Miller, Daniel Bell, Kevin Barker. That's your race order. Simon Hunter locked it up big time into turn 7. Gets a serve from Trent Ingham. Oh, we've got a problem for Simon Hunter. Hand in the air. That's the race done for Simon Hunter. He's off on the grass. End of the day for the 42 with 2 to go. Heartbreak for Simon Hunter. Last lap board out now for Josh Bethune. Half the racetrack to go. Can he pick up a back-to-back national title in Rotax Max Heavy? Up through turn 6 for the last time. Down into 7. Only a few hundred metres to go for Josh Bethune. Great drive by Hero Sheridan. Just not able to match the pace. Then it's Thomas Emerson. Can he get to the podium? Here comes Bell. He's not going to make it. It's going to be a national title back-to-back for Joshua Bethune. Put your hands together, folks. Second place is going to go to the 40 of Hero Sheridan with a great drive. Third place, Thomas Emerson's going to pick himself up a spot on the podium. Then it's the 5 of Adam Bell in 4th place. Aaron Tahu's going to come home in 5th, the 48 cart. Trent Ingham will be 6th. 7th will go to, beg your pardon, Lockie Miller's going to come home in 6th. Trent Ingham back to 7. The 4 of Daniel Bell home in 8. Then it's Kevin Barker in 9th. The first of our Masters, Darren French, home in 10th place. Followed by the other Masters, Noel Smythe. The legend Graham Sims got in front of Brendan Hart. So Sims home in 12th. He's 73 years old shortly, don't forget. Then Brendan Hart come home in 13th place. Our third Master. Then we got back to Simon Hunter. We lost a couple of laps early. Luke Cross dropped a chain here at turn 7. Paul Hughes and Ian Carter retired to the pits early. So there you have it, folks. High Rev Motorsport National Championship win for Josh Bethune. Gone back to back in the 1NZ kart. Great driving all weekend. Clean sweep the whole weekend. Put it on pole position. Won all 3 heats. Won the pre-finals. Now just won the final. Dad Richard will be pretty happy with that. The man from Right Karts. Fantastic driving. We'll get down to our podium shortly when we get through the weigh shed. Big thanks to High Rev Motorsport for supporting this event in this category. We've got a few karts to pick up, so Hero Sheridan, great drive to come home P2. Just couldn't quite match the pace of the man up front. The last lap, there was only 100th of a second between their lap times, so very, very close. Just chipped away. You've got to be super consistent. That's what Bethune did all race, taking home a well-deserved national title. Just while we've got a quiet minute, just want to talk about Meridian General. For those that don't know what Meridian General business insurance advisors actually do, they offer all sorts of insurance cover, whether it's business and personal insurance. And all their brokers have at least 25 years experience. They give donations back to KartSport New Zealand clubs, and they currently insure businesses right across the country. They've got cyber insurance, which is a new product they're putting out for protecting your business from cyber attacks. So Meridian General Insurance can help you out in the cyberspace. They've got business insurance, which includes material damage and business interruption, directors' offices, public liability insurance. Of course, they offer the kart cover insurance, which is all about protecting your kart investment of your vehicles, your trailers, engines, everything you've got kart-wise, Meridian General can cover that for you. They've got no sales targets. It's all about the best-in-class service and advice, so you don't have to worry that they're trying to just meet a sales target when they offer you advice. They're trying to do the right thing. Public liability insurance is something that myself as a business owner have to invest in some public liability insurance. So I'll be talking to Meridian General myself about some public liability insurance. I don't think my old kart's worth insuring, to be perfectly honest. But if you've got some of this fancy gear that I've seen go in front of me today, it's in your best interest to insure it, and there's no one better to insure it with than Meridian General. Proud supporters of KartSport New Zealand here at the 2024 Meridian General KartSport Sprint Nationals. We've just seen another podium being set after that final. Rotax Max Heavy, proudly supported by High Rev Motorsport. We're going to get to the podium shortly once we get through the shed. Come down and celebrate with our podium winners. You might get yourself a free drink of champagne if you're standing in the wrong place. We'll also celebrate our Masters. So a national title for our 3 Masters as well. Darren French will take the national championship for the Masters, as well as Noel Smythe in second place, and Brendan Hart's going to pick up a P3 in the Masters Championship within that race. So brilliant to have the Masters racing as well, and of course the legend Graham Sims will pick up a New Zealand title in the number 13 kart. Just remember that fellow is turning 73 years of age in June. Still plenty of life for karting, that's for sure. So well done to Graham Sims. So we're not far away from finishing, folks. We've got Rotax Max Heavy just finished. We've got Vortex Mini Rock up next. Then it's Vortex Rock Senior DVS, Junior Max, Rotax Max, and then KZ2s, the big bangers. Those finals yet to come. Don't go anywhere. If you're making yourself a cup of tea at home, be quick, because up next, Vortex Mini Rock, and that's going to be an absolute ripper. Can't wait to see that one unfold. Massive shout out to all our KartSport officials and volunteers this weekend, making this event run so smoothly. Race Director Graham Knight, Clark of course, Graham Spence, and the massive team of volunteers behind the scenes. Our Driving Standards Advisor Richard Moore, watching the judicial cameras. We've got over 25 cameras around the grounds this weekend, just making sure that drivers are driving correctly and there's no funny stuff going on. Big thanks to Race Control, Karen Tyrrell and the team over there at Race Control, making sure the timing's working and the live timing's working for me. Thanks to the volunteers in the kitchen providing us with food and drink all weekend. Looks like we're almost set to go for the podium down there. Come down and celebrate. You might get a free drink of champagne if you're lucky. We'll get Simon Church down there to get on with it when he's got everyone he needs. Beautiful day here still at KartSport Marlborough. Got a bit chilly during that last one. I had to put my jacket on. Starting to heat up again now. Not far away from our podium presentation. Of course, we'll celebrate our Masters and our legend, along with our 3 place getters.
I saw a chain line on the track, you know, like, you've got those curves.
Massive thanks to all our sponsors as well. Tasman Karts, Access Man Blenheim, Veloce Karting, Liquid Action, Marlborough Tour Company, Red Stag Commercial, High Rev Motorsport, Towing the Line and the Brewing Company. DJ Mills down there taking our photos, official photographer this weekend, DJ, with the yellow jacket wandering around. If you want some cool photos, go catch up with DJ from Shutterworks. Looks like we're not far away from our podium presentation. Big thanks to our tech office as well. Obviously they've got the difficult job of checking all the engines and chassis and make sure everything's above board. Seen championships won and lost in the tech shed, unfortunately. Let's hope there's none of that. We're almost ready to go down there to Simon Church. Get our legend Graham Sims in there. Looks like our three masters. Hero Sheridan's jumped up there in P2 already. Josh Bethune P1, Thomas Emerson P3. And our master Darren French. I think we're good to go. We'll go down to Simon Church, do the podium presentations.
Okay, here we are with the Rotax Max Heavy Field for 2024 KartSport Nationals. We're recognising our first place in Legends. I've got Graham Sims here. A few words, Graham.
Oh, yeah, actually I'm a bit buggered, to tell you the truth. I feel sorry for Ian, who was my main competitor, who got, I'm not sure what happened to him, he got that big zero thing there. But no, I just want to thank my wife for putting up with a 72-year-old that's still playing like a boy. So, no, it was a good race. Enjoyed the, I think the organisation has been absolutely fantastic for this number of competitors, 170 or whatever, and I'm pleased to see that you have included legends in this sport, because there's no reason why 60-year-olds and over can't be out here enjoying themselves and competing against these younger guys. But thanks very much for everyone.
Well said, congratulations. Just going to move over to the other side of our podium here, our first master home, Darren French.
How you doing?
Darren, how was that for you?
Look, it's a tiring 22 laps, but any podium as you get a bit older is a good podium, so I had to fight my way from the back of the field after a couple of mishaps, losing a wheel yesterday and getting a relegation in the last preheat, so yeah, nice to take away the Masters, and hopefully I would have liked to have been a little closer to these front boys, but congratulations to everybody, and Marlborough KartSport, New Zealand KartSport, for everything that they've done here. Well done.
Thank you very much. Our 3NZ for Rotax Heavy in 2024, Thomas Emerson.
Yeah, thank you. First of all, I'd like to say a big thanks to Pantano Racing Team, the parents, Jess, all the volunteers that have made this event possible, and KartSport New Zealand. I know a lot of effort goes into hosting and running these events, so it's very much appreciated. And all the other competitors, thank you for your hard racing over the weekend. It's been a good weekend. Thank you.
Thank you, Thomas. I'll move over to this side for our 2NZ 2024 Rotax Max Heavy, Hero Sheridan.
Firstly, I just want to give a big thanks to Dad for all the hard work over the week. I want to give a big thanks to Nana and Graham for the amazing hospitality, the whole CRG team for the amazing help and the amazing times. Congrats to Josh, and thank you to everyone who made this event possible.
Well done, Hero. And on the top step of your podium for Rotax Max Heavy 2024, back-to-back 1NZ, Josh Bethune.
Firstly, I'd just like to thank Mum, Dad, Right Karts, Rotax, Cosmic, Bullseye Race Engines, all the guys in the tent. Unfortunately, we've had a bit of a tough weekend with the rest of our kids and the officials, but that is what it is, and cheers to everyone for putting on a good event.
Well done, Josh. Your podium for Rotax Max Heavy 2024.
There you have it, folks. There's the podium. Going to spray some champagne. Got to get the lids off first. Here we go. All over the camera as well. Perfect. Bit of free champagne going on down there if someone's looking for a free drink. Brilliant to see our podium enjoying their celebration. They're well deserved. Congratulations to our national champions, Rotax Max Heavy, Masters Legends, and Rotax Max Heavy. Fantastic. Just a quick reminder, folks, I've just had something passed to me. If you own a grey Nissan Navara JFF498, you've parked it in the wrong place, and unfortunately the landowner that you've parked it near property, they're not very happy. They've called the police. So if you want to move that car as soon as you can, that'll avoid a gnarly situation. So it's a grey Nissan Navara, registration number JFF498. If that's your vehicle and you've parked it where you've parked, it's not the right place, and the owner's a bit stroppy. So if you can go and sort that out as quick as you can, we don't want a tow truck involved or anything silly like that. So if you could please go and move that vehicle, JFF498, if that's your vehicle, please, if you could move it, that would just make life a lot easier. In the meantime, here we go, Vortex Mini Rock. The next of our national titles about to be decided. The youngsters out on the circuit between 9 and 13 years old. Here they go, great shot from the live stream as they head out the gate for their final. Led away by the South Island champion Nixon Cripps, a great drive in the pre-final to end up on P1 alongside the 69 of Tommy Hart from position 2. Row 2 will be the North Island champion Braxton Cravanger and Jack McGrath, the number 11 kart. Row 3, the 9 of Henry Fisher, then George Tucker. Row 4, the 78 of Seth Comer and Luke McMillan from the Hawke's Bay. Magni Witter will start from position 9 alongside the 13 of Sebastian Power. Row 6 will be the 87 of Riley Craig and Jack Hoare from the Manawatu. Indy Irwin's going to start from position 13. Alongside will be Braden Watson in the number 5. Harrison Cunningham will start from 15th. Maximus Rennie from 16. Then we go back to row 9 of Will Finch and Jaden Buttermore from Taranaki. Row 10, Owen Armstrong and Josh McConway. Then from row 11 will be the 63 of Maximus Rennie and Kahu Twilly in the 16 kart. From 23rd position, the 22 of Elliot Armstrong alongside the 96 of Riley Tombleson. Noah Leslie's going to start out at 25th alongside the 26 of Sean Holland. From 26 to 42 of Sean Holland. And we won't see Mason Bellamy from the rear of field. He unfortunately suffered a concussion yesterday and won't take any part in the racing today. So first nationals for Mason Bellamy hasn't been perfect. But nevertheless, here we go, Vortex Minute. Look at that formation as they head up through turn 7 under the control of Cripps and Hart. This is going to be an absolute rip snorter. Please don't go anywhere. Come and watch this, folks, if you've got 5 minutes. This is a national title for young drivers between 6 and 13 years of age. The future Liam Lawsons, the future Shane Van Gisbergens, right here, right now at KartSport Marlborough. Come and check it out. They're going to run over 19 laps, Vortex Mini Rock. Just watch them put on a show, folks. If you're watching at home, these drivers are only young. They're 9 and 13 years old. They're going to gas it up shortly and put on a show for us over 19 laps. Get ready, watch the lights on the gantry as they start to wind them up. Here we come. Here it's go time. Lights out. Down into turn 1, they're keen as they get into turn 1. Watson right round the outside. Oh, there's a couple. One flipped over at the end there. Oh, there's a big crash at turn 1. One upside down. The driver's out of the kart. I think that's Harrison Cunningham run over to make sure he's okay. Oh, karts went everywhere. One upside down. I don't know who that was. We're under virtual safety kart. We'll get that cleared away. The young driver, I hope they're okay. They're standing up. Blink of an eye, things can change. They're going to go to single file. Need to get the race order sorted to make sure we're in the right order. Let's hope that young driver's okay. Not a very good start to the race for Vortex Mini Rock. May well be a full restart, seeing as it was turn 1. I'm not sure. We'll leave that to the officials to work that one out. Horrific crash at the start. Young Harrison Cunningham there, the number 72 card, I think jumped out to in a show of good sportsmanship to make sure his other fellow driver was okay. Fantastic sportsmanship shown there by the 72 of Cunningham. Young driver in the flag point down there, just getting checked out to make sure they're okay. Carts are out of the way. We are going to run into virtual safety cart. Not sure. I thought if you haven't done a lap, it was a full restart, but I could be wrong. Let's see what happens from our clerk of the course, Graham Spence, and race director Graham Knight will sort that out for us. Highly experienced officials will make a great call on what we're going to do from here. No one likes to see a crash like that at the start, right upside down and over it went. I think it was either Kahu Twilly or Noah Leslie went upside down, but thank goodness they're okay. Let's find out what's going to happen now. Nice and slow up the hill. Just trying to get some communication to find out what's happening. Nice and slow on the virtual safety cart. Clerk of the course, Graham Spence, out by the pit chute, just directing traffic. Looking across to race director Graham Knight. Deep in conversation on the microphone. Kahu Twilly's going to get back on the track. So obviously it wasn't Kahu Twilly that went upside down. It must have been Noah Leslie. So Kahu Twilly's going to rejoin this race at the rear of field. So your race order at the moment, Nixon Cripps, Braxton Cravanger. Then I think it's Jack McGrath, Tommy Hart, Seth Comer, Henry Fisher, Magni Whittle, George Tucker, Luke McMillan, Braden Watson, Riley Craig, Sebastian Power, Indy Irwin, Jack Hall, Maximus Rennie, Jet O'Malley, Elliot Armstrong, Jaden Buttermore, Owen Armstrong, Riley Tombleson, Sean Holland, Will Finch, Josh McConway, Harrison Cunningham and Kahu Twilly at the rear of field. Noah Leslie going to sit this one out. Young fella from Nelson. Not a great start to his campaign in the final. Looks like I'm not going to go for a full restart. It's going to be a virtual safety cart restart. So lights are out, no more weaving. You can see a bit of weaving going on down there. Let's hope hope that's okay. So under the control of Nixon Cripps, then it's Cravanger, McGrath, Hart, the 78 of Seth Comer's in there in 5th place. Watch the restart, they'll come around, turn 10. The lights are on in the gantry, then it'll be a lights out situation and away we'll go for the remaining 17 laps, or 16 laps it'll be when they cross the line. So here we go, they're going to start to wind them up. Into the start zone they go. Cripps is just going to feed it a bit of gas. Who's going to go first? Lights out, there we go. Cripps is going to lead us into turn 1. Cravanger in second place. Then it's McGrath, the 69 of Hart. Braden Watson trying to force the issue down the inside. McMillan's going to go to the inside. Watson's going to lose a spot to McMillan. Down into 5 they'll go. Watson down the inside again, hard on the brakes. Manages to pull it up, the number 5. Oh, a bit more contact down there at turn 5. A couple just cruising out of there slowly. But it's Cripps, Cravanger, Hart, McGrath. Then it's Henry Fisher, the number 9 cart. Then Magni Whittle. Round into 10 they go. Now we're back racing full time. That's the end of lap 4. We've got 15 to go in this final. Access Man Blenheim, Vortex Mini Rock. Your access specialists in Blenheim. Over 1,200 machines. Field starts to sort itself out. Into you and just hung out to dry there at the outside of turn 2. But Cripps showing a clean pair of heels at the moment over Braxton Cravanger. Round through turn 7 they come, Cravanger in hot pursuit. Then it's Tommy Hart, the 11 of McGrath, then Fisher, Seth Comer, Magni Whittle. In the 38 cart, then it's George Tucker, Luke McMillan, Braden Watson. All looking over their shoulder instead of straight ahead. Cripps through the infield, leaning to the left rear tyre to get some bite as they drive out of turn 2. Cravanger down into turn 5, the rabbit hole. Quite fitting being Easter Sunday. Hope your Easter's going good if you're sitting at home with a hot cross bun and a cup of tea. Oh, look at this congestion behind Jack McGrath. We've got Tommy Hart sitting there as well. Oh, across the grass goes the 49 cart. Jeepers, that was Will Finch doing a bit of lawn mowing across the grass there. Dukes of Hazzard style. Cripps leads, Cravanger, McGrath. Then it's the 69 of Hart, Fisher, Comer. Then the 4 of Tucker, the 76 of McMillan in P8. Then it's Magni Whittle, Sebastian Power, Braden Watson. Look at Cripps head down into his work. 2/10 quicker than everybody else. Although that time round, the 4 of Tucker was fastest on the circuit, sitting way down in 7th place. Keep an eye on the number 4 of George Tucker. We lose the 49 card into the pits. That's the end of the day for Will Finch. Not sure what the issue is for the number 49. That's job done. Oh, chain covers come off. Lost the chain guard on the 49 cart, so that's the end of the day for Will Finch. It's a hard luck to lose a chain guard so early. But it's Cripps, Cravanger, Tommy Hart, Fisher, McGrath, Tucker, then the 78 of Seth Comer. They rip around. Watson's going backwards in the number 5 cart. Braden Watson had that big crash yesterday, back down in 18th place. Braden Watson. Line astern through turn 2. South Island champ Nixon Cripps. Clean pair of heels, 1.5 seconds up the road from Braxton Cravanger and Tommy Hart. In fact, Tommy Hart's got into P2, Cravanger back to 3. So Tommy Hart keen to get on with this. He was the quickest that time round with a 44 flat. A 10th quicker than South Island champ Nixon Cripps. Oh, Comer across the grass, waving to the crowd on the way past, ordering one drink, I think. I think that's what that meant, waving his arm like that. So into turn 1 they go. The gap was 1.4 seconds from Cripps back to Hart. Then another 2/10 back to Cravanger. Then it's Fisher, the 11 of McGrath in 5th place. Then it's George Tucker, Luke McMillan, Magni Whittle, Seth Comer, and Sebastian Power. That's the top 10. Braden Watson slipping down through the field. So Tommy Hart, can he Can he get on the back of Nixon Cripps? They had a good old battle through the heat racing and in the pre-final. Cripps just edged him out. The South Island champ all the way from Invercargill. Doing a fantastic job out in front. Tommy Hart took 2 tenths out of Nixon Cripps that time. Still a long way to go, 9 laps. Just over halfway through this race, the cart will just started to feel good now for Tommy Hart. Oh, Braxton Craving has just been bombed and gone back one more. Henry Fisher's put him back to 4. Fisher up to 3. So the 9 of Fisher. Down through the infield he goes. Then it's McGrath back in 5th place. George Tucker is 6th. Further back through the field, we've got Maximus Rennie. Then it's the 22 cart of Elliot Armstrong. Who was quicker that time? 3 tenths again, Tommy Hart. Tommy Hart's on a move. Here he comes. The man from the Manawatu. Can he get to the back of the South Island champion? He might be able to get there. He's still got to get past. Round through turn 5, the rabbit hole they go. And up the hill, across turn 6. Into 7, Nixon Cripps, the Illuminos driver. Tommy Hart from the Josh Hart Racing team in 2nd place, going to hunt him down. 1 second was the official gap last time by. Can he make it less than a second? Definitely closing in on the Nixon Cripps SI cart in front. Another 3 tenths quicker. Tommy Hart, here he comes. Keep an eye on the man in 2nd place, the number 69. He's keen to get to the front. Another 10th quicker than the last lap. Cripps is going to have to step it up a bit more to keep the flying Tommy Hart behind him. Then we go back one to Henry Fisher, who was actually quicker than Tommy Hart. Baybanger just dropping off the pace a little. Around through turn 10 comes Cripps. Then it's Tommy Hart. The 9 of Fisher. Braxton Cravanger. Then it's George Tucker. Across the line to go. We've got 6 left in this final for Vortex Mini Rock. 2 tenths quicker was Tommy Hart, but another 10th quicker was Henry Fisher. They've got the tractor beam on Nixon Cripps. Are they going to run out of laps is the big question. Cravanger back in 4th place. Got no firepower for the guys up in front. Then it's George Tucker, Jack McGrath, Luke McMillan, Magni Whittle, Seth Comer and Sebastian Power as the top 10. Then we go back to Riley Craig and Owen Armstrong and Jack Hoare. They're all battling hard. Into you in there, the number 20. Down through turn 7, back in 16th place. I just can't take my eyes off this battle up front. Once again, 2 tenths quicker Tommy Hart, but another 10th quicker was Henry Fisher. Here we go, folks. We're setting up for a brilliant finish with 5 to run. Keep an eye on these front 3. Has Nixon Cripps got anything left in the tank? Oh, a bit of contact there between Indy Ewan and someone else on the infield with a green helmet. Can't see who that is. Here it comes. Fisher and Hart, if they work together, they can get to Nixon Cripps. Got to keep a cool head. Well, it's the cart 24 on the infield. That's Jed O'Malley into the bags there at turn 1. Tommy Hart's got Fisher on the back bumper, but here it comes, folks. It's going to be close. There's only a few laps to go. 4, in fact. Nixon Cripps has got Hart right on the rear bumper. And there's Henry Fisher there as well. Who knows what's going to happen here? Don't go anywhere. Cross your legs if you need to go to the loo. You don't want to miss this final couple of laps. Round through 7 they come. Cripps just sliding it through there. Tommy Hart knows he's vulnerable. He'll try and put it on him shortly as they head round through 9 and 10. This is the Vortex Mini Rock Final for the New Zealand Championship. It's going to go right down to the wire. This is lap 16 complete. Here comes Tommy Hart in the draft. Round through turn 1. He's got Fisher right with him as well. The North Islander buried between 2 Southerners. Here it comes. Tommy Hart lines it up on the back of Cripps. I'm sure Cripps knows he's sitting there. Down through 4 they'll go. Can he put it on the inside of turn 5? Cripps is just closing the door. Here comes Tommy Hart looking for a way past. They'll head up through turn 6, side by side. Here they go. Tommy Hart's going to put it in the gap at turn 7. Hart gets through the inside. There's a bit of contact. Oh, they've both crashed into each other and taken each other out. Tommy Hart and Nixon Cripps have got together at turn 7. Cripps in the bags backwards. Will make it back on the track. Way down the order. Henry Fisher has been gifted first place with 2 to go after some contact at turn 7 between Nixon Cripps and Tommy Hart. We'll have to wait and see what the officials think of that. Round through 5, the rabbit hole goes Henry Fisher. He's going to pick himself up a national title. Now, I said earlier in the day I've seen people in 4th and 5th place win a national title. This may be one of those races where this could happen. Fisher was just hanging on, waiting to see what happened. Last lap board's going to be out this time around for Henry Fisher. 1 to go for the number 9. Second place is George Tucker. Then it's Braxton Cravenger. Tommy Hart trying to fight back. Can he get to the podium? Tommy Hart. Then it's Jack McGrath, Luke McMillan and Magni Whittle. Henry Fisher can't believe his luck. Round through turn 5, the rabbit hole for the last time, and he'll gas it up the hill. Barrel down into turn 7. Tommy Hart's trying to get past Cravenger for 3rd place. Down through 7 comes Fisher. Cravenger hangs on. Tommy Hart looking for a way past. Cravenger's got the inside round through turn 8. But round 10 for the very last time. Put your hands together, folks. Here's a New Zealand Championship for Henry Fisher. He's going to take the final. Second place is going to go to the 4 of George Tucker. It's going to be a photo finish for Hart and Cravenger. Waiting for the timing to flick over. Cravenger is going to get 3rd place. 4th is going to go to Tommy Hart by 1/100th of a second. Then we go back to 5th place. The 11 of Jack McGrath. The 38 of Magni Whittle in 6. P7's the 76 of Luke McMillan. Then Sebastian Power in 13. Home in 8th. Riley Craig was 9th in the 87 cart. Seth Comer made the top 10. Oh my goodness, I need to lie down after that one. Access Man Blenheim, Vortex, Mini Rock. Henry Fisher can't believe his luck to come home in P1 after contact between Tommy Hart and Nixon Cripps. Unbelievable. Gifted first place to Henry Fisher, second to Tucker. George Tucker will be stoked with that from the Illuminos team in Christchurch. That was a wicked drive by all these youngsters. I hope you enjoyed that at home. That was outstanding. Cripps ended up home in 21st place after that contact down here at turn 7. Come and celebrate on the podium with these youngsters, folks. That was an outstanding performance. We had a rollover earlier in the race, but then we got on with it and all sorts of drama unfolded. Fantastic driving from these youngsters. You've got to be proud if you're a parent. Absolutely stoked for these youngsters. Come and celebrate on the podium. We'll have that podium presentation shortly. I need to take some headache tablets and have a drink of water, I think. I know I'm not supposed to swear over the live stream, but that was bloody brilliant. Absolutely outstanding. Well done to every single driver in that field. That was an amazing performance. Parents, if they're one of your children, be very proud of them. They did a great job. I was talking with our CAO of KartSport New Zealand earlier on today, James Hadley. We were discussing the future of New Zealand karting and how it all looks. I think it's in pretty good shape if you watch that race. You've got to be pretty impressed with the level of commitment and ability from these youngsters in the cadets and the Vortex Mini ROK categories. These guys are still 3 or 4 years off getting their road licence. Unbelievable. After we've done our podium presentation, we'll get underway with Vortex ROK DVS Senior. The wind just picking up from the east there. Don't think it's going to have too much of an impact on the races. So yet to come, Vortex ROK DVS Senior, Junior Rotax Max, and then KZ2 is the big bangers. We've got 3 more finals to come, folks. 3 more champions to crown. Just getting ready for our podium presentation with Simon Church. Go and give them a round of applause, folks. They've earned it. We'll just get our last driver up on the podium. That's Braxton Cravanger. So in a second, we'll go down to Simon Church, down at the podium to celebrate a new New Zealand champion. Over to you, Simon.
Right, I'm down here with the podium winners from the Vortex Mini ROK field. Great hard racing. So our new number 3 NZ, Braxton Cravanger.
I'd like to thank everyone that supported me, and hard luck to Tommy and Nixon in that crash, and thanks for all the VMI drivers for mega battles.
Well done, Braxton. 3 NZ, Braxton Cravanger. Let's move across to the other side here. Our new 2 NZ in the Vortex Mini ROK class, George Tucker.
Yeah, I'd like to thank everyone who came here and raced. Congratulations to Henry, it's good to see you on the top. Congratulations to Braxton, you worked real hard on that. Thank you so much for my mum and dad, and also Marcus Dye for watching all of this racing. My sponsors, TC Performance, WKS Kart Store, NRG Health and Fitness, and Athletic Mindset.
Well done, George. 2 NZ, George Tucker. And on the top step of the podium, Vortex Mini ROK 2024 Meridian General KartSport National Championship is Henry Fisher.
I just firstly like to thank all of my family and everyone in the team, like Tiff, Matt, John, everyone who could make my kart and be here and everything, and all of my team members. George, you did well. Everyone else out there, Braxton, well done on the 3rd. My sponsors, Hayden Brush Company, Bull Barbecue and GWS and Mag and Turbo, and unlucky to Nixon and Tommy on the crash.
Well done, Henry. That is your Vortex Mini ROK podium. Spray some fizzy, boys.
If you're a mum and a dad, be very proud of those kids. Done an awesome job. Ready to go out the gate now. Marlborough Tour Company, Vortex ROK DVS Senior. The tour company is the longest running and largest touring company in the top of the South Island, based in Blenheim, Picton and Havelock. They can offer you a Marlborough tour, a wine tour, a seafood cruise, half-day, full-day experience, you name it. Take your wife, take someone else's wife, who cares? Give it a shot, Marlborough Tour Company. They'll take you wherever you need to go. Up next, here we go, Vortex ROK DVS Senior, led away by the number 7 of Kian Burt from the Manawatu, alongside the 46 of Ayrton Williams. These guys have gone at it all weekend. They're on the front row together. Row 2 will be Chris Cox, the North Island champion. Blake Corrin will start alongside from position 4. Then on row 3 we've got Jamie Vandenberg, Mitchell Corrin in the 41 cart from P6. From P7, Mac Templeton, alongside will be Daniel McMillan from the Hawke's Bay in P8. Jacob Douglas will start from position 9. Alongside will be the 43 of Cameron Hill. Jack Amon will start from rear of field. Alongside the 57 of Craig Frost, one of our masters. That's your grid for the Vortex ROK DVS Senior final about to get underway. We're going to run over 22 laps. If you're on the live stream at home, this is the third to last final for today. For this weekend, another national champion will be crowned after this race. Don't go anywhere. So 22 laps about to come. Up next, Rotax Max Jr. Can't wait for that one. So on board. On board with the 41 of Mitchell Corrin. So if you're watching the live stream at home, those images coming direct live from the 41 of Mitchell Corrin. Give you a bit of a bird's eye view of what it's like to drive one of these things. They're capable of about 120 kilometres an hour at the end of the straight. Here they come, ready to gas it up for the next final. Vortex ROK DVS Senior, brought to you by Marlborough Tour Company. Here we go, lights out. Jan Burt zigging and zagging down into turn 1. Looks like Cox into P2. Here comes Ayrton Williams though. Williams going to move to P2. Then it's Cox in 3. Jamie Vandenberg slots into 4th. Around turn 5, the rabbit hole they go. Someone going right around the outside, the ugly way. Got it done though. Don't know who that was. I think it was 43 of Cameron Hill. Jack Amon down the inside. Oh, across the dirt goes Jamie Vandenberg. Flicks up a big spray of dust. But it's Kian Burt, Ayrton Williams. It's a carbon copy of what we had all day, yesterday and the day before with these two. Then it's Chris Cox in 3rd place. Next in the line is the 92 of Mac Templeton. Then it's Jamie Vandenberg. The number 9 of Jacob Douglas slides down the inside of Jamie Vandenberg. Douglas on a move, started from rear of field after that DNF in the pre-final. So Douglas on a move, keep an eye on the number 9 of Jacob Douglas. Great shots there from our onboard camera as they head round down through turn 8 and 9. Burton Williams out in front. That's lap 2 completed. Then it's Chris Cox in 3rd place. Templeton 4th. Jacob Douglas 5th. Then it's Jamie Vandenberg. Daniel McMillan, Blake Corrin, the 84 of Jack Amon, then it's Cameron Hill, Mitchell Corrin, and the 57 of Craig Frost from Taranaki. Fastest on the racetrack, Ayrton Williams in 2nd place. And the number 46 from the Veloce karting team in Hamilton. Kian Burt running with Josh Hart Racing. Nothing between these two. It looks like there's a gap. There won't be near the end of this race. Officially half a second in the last lap. This time around it's 0.4. So 0.4 of a second between 1 and 2. Down the inside goes Jacob Douglas on Mac Templeton. Douglas up to 4. Can he get to the podium after a horror pre-final? Moved up to 4 already from the rear of field. So Douglas started from way down in 9th. Now up to 4th. Burt, Williams, Cox, Douglas, Templeton, Vandenberg. Then it's McMillan. What a great race is shaping up to be. Going to be tight right to the bitter end. So Burt and Williams. That time Burt was a 10th quicker than Ayrton Williams. Oh, we lost someone down the end of turn 1. Don't tell me that. Oh, it's not the 9 of Jacob Douglas. Just trying to see who that is trying to restart that cart. Can he get it going? Oh, not able to get that restarted. That's the end of the final. Down there at turn 1, I can't see who that cart is from here. Might be Mac Templeton actually. Just not quite sure. So Burt across the line. Second is Ayrton Williams. Then it's Chris Cox, Jacob Douglas, Jamie Vandenberg, Blake Corrin, Daniel McMillan, Cameron Hill, Jack Amon, Mitchell Corrin. It is Mac Templeton on the grass. He's had a terrible weekend. I think he's not happy about something. Maybe there was some contact. I missed all of that. The judicial cameras will tell us what happened. So round we come. Still Burt leads Ayrton Williams. Just managing that gap, Kean Burt. He was a couple of tenths quicker last time than the 46 of Williams. A tenth again that time faster, Kean Burt. The race order. Burt, Williams, Cox, Douglas, Vandenberg, Corrin, McMillan. Oh, there's a scrap going on between Jamie Vandenberg down at turn 5 there. I think that's McMillan, his clubmate. And Blake Corrin in front. So Corrin leads Vandenberg. Then the 17 of Daniel McMillan. That's for 5th, 6th and 7th. The gap just growing now for Kean Burt. Out to a second over Ayrton Williams. 40.1 versus a 40.3. Jacob Douglas in 4th place at a 40.2. Closing in on Chris Cox, the North Island champion. The number 9 of Jacob Douglas. Been racing overseas in open wheelers in the US. Now back home racing a go-kart at the 2024 Meridian Business Insurance Advisors, the Meridian General KartSport New Zealand Sprint Championship here at KartSport Marlborough. This is the 6th of our 8 finals this weekend. We'll crown a national champion. Douglas right on the back bumper now of Chris Cox, both out of Christchurch. Cox knows he's sitting there. Douglas racing with the Illuminos team with WKS Kart Store out of Christchurch. Chris Cox running the Lando Norris kart. So it's OTK versus Illuminos. Up front, Kean Burt just growing that lead over Ayrton Williams. 1.5 seconds now, back to second place. The battle for me is the 3rd step of the podium. Here comes Douglas down the inside, puts it in the hole on Chris Cox. They're going to go 2 by 2. Douglas is going to go to 3rd. Cox back to 4. Down round through turn 5. The rabbit hole. Jacob Douglas goes defensive. Cox goes to the outside at 7. Can't get through there. Chris Cox going to look for a way past. Down through turn 8 and 9. Keep an eye on this battle between the 9 of Douglas and the North Island champion Chris Cox as they come out of turn 10. Down the front straight they'll go. Great pace from Chris Cox. Not quick enough to get in on Jacob Douglas though at turn 1. Burt's gone. Then it's Williams second. The real battles for step 3 on the podium between Jacob Douglas and Chris Cox. Douglas might have the oil on Cox now. About a kart length separates the two of them. Back in fourth place is Blake Corrin. Then it's Jamie Vanderberg, Daniel McMillan, Cameron Hill, Jack Amon, Mitchell Corrin, and the 57 of Craig Frost. That's lap 11 complete. We're halfway through this final. Marlborough Tour Company, Vortex ROK DVS Senior. The number 7 of Kian Burt, clean pair of heels, 41-1 every single lap. Super consistent, that's what wins races and championships. So Kian Burt, down the hill he goes through turn 7, followed by Williams. Then it's Jacob Douglas in the number 9 cart. Chris Cox, Blake Corrin, Jamie Vandenberg, Daniel McMillan, Cameron Hill, Jack Amon, Mitchell Corrin, and Craig Frost, our master. No change in the race order now. Marlborough Tour Company, Vortex ROK DVS Senior. Through 7 comes the number 7 of Kian Burt. Then it's Ayrton Williams, Jacob Douglas, Chris Cox, Blake Corrin, Jamie Vanderbeek, Daniel McMillan, Cameron Hill, Jack Amon, Mitchell Corrin, Craig Frost. No change in the order. Kian Burt just growing that lead every lap by 1/10 of a second. Great onboard shot there from Mitchell Corrin. 1.9 seconds now, Kian Burt over the field. We watch him head round through turn 5 and up the hill into 6, across the top of the hill, then into 7. Down the hill he'll come, through into 8. Great shots from the cameraman. They head down the hill. This is complete lap 14, there's 8 to go in this 22 lap final. The Vortex ROK DVS Senior, proudly supported by the Marlborough Tour Company. Just 1/10 of a second every time. Death by 1,000 cuts for Ayrton Williams. Just can't quite match the pace up front of Kian Burt. Grandparents here this weekend, they'll be happy to watch their grandson Kian do what he does best. Horrible noise coming out of the number 9 of Jacob Douglas. As he comes through turn 7, there's a real weird noise coming out of the number 9 of Jacob Douglas. Let's hope that's not a problem. Just a reminder, if you want to buy your wife or your significant other some amazing diamond earrings, Maureen Maunder's got for sale some tickets in the club rooms for half a carat each, so that's a whole carat in total. Diamond earrings worth $3,000, donated by Glenn Holland from Holland Jewellery & Co. Up for raffle this weekend. Go and see Maureen in the club room, she'll sell you some tickets. They're awesome earrings. I had a gun to my head, had to buy some for my wife. I better win. They're beautiful earrings. Go get yourself some tickets from Maureen in the pits, in the club rooms. Meanwhile, back to the racing. Kian Burt still out in front, 2.5 seconds now the gap. Back to Ayrton Williams, then it's Jacob Douglas, another 4.5 seconds off. In third place, Chris Cox is 4th. Then it's Blake Corrin. I'm just going to have a listen to this thing of Douglas as he comes through this time. It's got a real strange noise. I don't know what it is. It seems to be going okay. So across the line goes Kian Burt. That's lap 17, 5 to run now in this final. Vortex ROK DVS Senior. This is round 3 of the New Zealand ROK Cup. One of these drivers will represent New Zealand at the ROK Cup Grand Final in Lonato in Italy later in this year. The 5-round series of the ROK Cup doubles with Hampton Downs New Zealand Racing Academy KartStars series as well. This is round 3 of that series. Some amazing prizes being put up by the Hampton Downs New Zealand Racing Academy, SB Tools, Carter's Tyres, and all the other supporters of that KartStars series. Greg Holland Jewelry, another. Bert hasn't put a foot wrong all day. Round 3, turn 5. 40.3 versus 40.4, 1/10 every single time. So Bert just gasses it up down through turn 8. Jacob Douglas still going fine. Something scraping, making a weird noise, but it's not changed the performance of the kart. Down across the line, Kian Burt. 19 laps complete. We've got 3 left in this final for Vortex ROK DVS Senior. Round through turn 5, up the rabbit hole, through turn 6. Into 7 comes our race leader, Kian Burt. Down the hill he goes. Ayrton Williams in second place, the number 46. Then it's the 9 of Douglas. The North Island champ, Chris Cox. Blake Corrin, Jamie Vandenberg, Cameron Hill, Daniel McMillan, Jack Amon and Mitchell Corrin. Then Craig Frost around the rabbit hole corner now, the number 57, our master. He'll pick himself up a national plate. 40.3 versus 40.4. Same for the Burt Williams show. Burt will get the last lap board this time around. 1.8 Ks left for Kian Burt to pick himself up another national title, having won titles in Rotax Max Junior. Last lap board now for Kian Burt, the number 7 from the Manawatu. 900 metres to run. Then it's Ayrton Williams in second place. Third is the number 9 of Jacob Douglas. Then we go fourth, Chris Cox, the North Island champ. Then it's Blake Corrin, Jamie Vandenberg, Cameron Hill, Daniel McMillan, Jack Amon, Mitchell Corrin, Craig Frost. Up the hill for the last time, Kian Burt, double driven, 2 classes this weekend. He's going to pick himself up a national title. The number 7 of Burt, around turn 8, 9 and 10 for the last time. Here comes Kian Burt. Put your hands together, folks. Great drive for the number 7 from the Manawatu. It's a national title for Kian Burt. Second place, a well-deserved 2 NZ for the 46 of Ayrton Williams. And Jacob Douglas is going to pick himself up a 3 NZ after a great drive from position 8. North Island champ Chris Cox has to settle for 4th place. 5th will go to the 99 of Blake Corrin. Then it's the 88 of Jamie Vandenberg from the Hawke's Bay. Cameron Hill in the 43 kart's going to come home in 7th. Then Daniel McMillan 8. Jack Amon in 9th place, the number 84. The 41 of Mitchell Corrin's going to come home 10, and our master Craig Frost in the number 57 will pick himself up a 1 NZ plate in the Masters category for Vortex ROK DVS Senior. There you have it, folks, another national title run and done, and a 1 NZ for Kian Burt. Hope you enjoyed that at home. Our live stream images directly from the go-kart. In the end, the margin was 3.5 seconds for Kian Burt over Ayrton Williams. Not sure what the funny noise was coming out of Jacob Douglas's kart, but it got to the end. So some congratulations going on the pits between the mechanics even. Thumbs up from Kelly Orr, mechanic for Kian Burt. Master mechanic TC, Tony Chambers down there as well. Fantastic drive, Vortex ROK DVS Senior, another national title. Given away that race. Well, not given away, well earned actually by Kian Burt. Coming up next, Rotax Max Junior. and then KZ2. Just 2 to go, folks, and then we're done for the day. Time for a little Moa Brewing Company Quiet Hazy Pale Ale or something. We've got a club rooms prize giving tonight at the Rangatane Cultural Centre in Fell Street from 6 till 10. There's no tickets left for dinner, but feel free to come along and join the celebrations as we crown our national champions later on tonight. Just 2 categories left now this afternoon. Mac Templeton making his way back on the misery wagon. The wagon of doom. He's had a rough day, Mac Templeton. Got roughed up. We can see proud grandma down there waiting to celebrate with her grandson, Kian Burt. Tomo. So we're about ready to head down to our podium shortly with Simon Church. Come and cheer on your favourite driver, folks. It was a great final for Vortex Rock DVS Senior. One of these drivers will head to Italy to the Rock Cup Super Final at the end of this year. The wind just getting up now. Temperature's dropped a little bit. Might have to rug up a little bit for the next 2. Another great weekend for the WKS KartSport team and the Veloce karting team taking home some titles. And the Josh Hart racing team, of course. So we just need to switch cameras for the podium presentation. We've got the wrong camera up there. That's better. Now we've got our podium set to go. Make your way down there, folks, ready for our presentation. Over to you, Simon, down there on the podium.
Okay, I'm down here with the Vortex DVS senior class. Our first master home over here, Craig Frost. A few words for people, Craig.
Yeah, bit of a gimme this year, unfortunately. Be nice to see some more masters out there, and looking forward to Aaron getting back out on track, and congratulations to these guys.
Well done, mate. Our 3NZ back here doing a bit of karting, but heading back up to Europe for a bit of GP3 shortly. 3NZ, Jacob Douglas.
Yeah, big thanks to everyone at WKS and my dad and Scott for running me both classes. Pretty full on weekend, but you know, it's been good fun.
Well done, Jacob. Move across here now to our new 2NZs. This side of the podium, Ayrton Williams.
Firstly, I'd just like to thank Chris, Darren, Dad for working on the kart. It was super quick. all weekend leading up to the final there. Didn't quite have the pace for Kian in the final. We'll have to look what happened. But yeah, no, congrats to Kian. He drove a really good race, no mistakes. And yeah, we'll have a crack again next year.
Well done, Eaton. On the top step of our podium for Vortex DVS Senior at the KartSport 2024 Nationals, backing up his junior Rotax title last year. Top step, number 1 NZ, Kian Burt.
First of all, big thanks to the team at Josh Hart Racing, Kelly for spinning the spanners, the Ingham Driven, Performance Industry Limited, Elite Powder Coaters and Manawatu and TRC Toyota. Big thanks to Josh Hart Racing and Hart Kart for just all their support. Big thanks to Kelly for spinning the spanners. Kart was hooked. Big thanks to Grandma and Granddad for all their support. Another big thanks to Shalisa and Georgia for all the support as well, and big congratulations to the people on the podium here.
Well done, boys. That is your podium for DVS Senior. Spray some fizzy, boys.
Well deserved. We're going to move along now. Rotax Max Junior, proudly supported by Veloce Karting out of Hamilton, your premier kart shop in the Waikato in the North Island, owned and operated by Chris and Billy Vanderdrift. Chris, the Lamborghini Super Trofeo champion, TCR New Zealand champion, 3 times Porsche Carrera Cup champion, 3 times European single-seater champion and multiple national karting champion. Used to work as a mechanic for Valtteri Bottas and F1 as well. So Chris Vanderdrift, the man who can help you. A lot of his drivers made the podium in the finals today. So if you want to go fast, go talk to Chris Vanderdrift at Veloce Karting. Starting from the pole position, the 69 of Marco Manson alongside the 2 NZ of Jamie Thompson. Row 2 will be the 47 of Arthur Braun and Zach Tucker. Row 3, the 35 of Isaac Fletcher and Harrison Zhao. The 46 of Aaron Lala will start from P7. Carson Daly from P8 picked up a national title earlier. Row 5, the 33 of Scott McDonald and Levi McMillan, the mainland champion. Row 6 will be the South Island champion Jacob Early and Cole Turney. Row 7, the 98 of Lachlan Tomlinson, Amelia Carter. From position 15, Ethan Sayer. Miles Baker will start from 16. Ben Gormack from 17. Kobe Barnes from 18. Then it's the 87 of Dylan Brangwin and Amelia Phillips will share row 10. Row 11, the 22 of Sam Wang and Robbie Batt. Charlie Jamison will go from 23. Josh Hill from 24. Nicholas Cayford from 25. Then Layla Nicholson from 26. Row 14, Louis Smith and Cooper McLeod. Then we go back to row 15, Campbell Owens, Liam Haggerty, and from the rear, the number 6, Ethan Holland. Big field, Rotax Max Juniors. Onboard shots there. On the live stream if you're enjoying that. From the mainland champ Levi McMillan's kart. Getting ready for a start now, 22 laps this final for Rotax Max Junior. Here we go folks, don't go anywhere. This place is going to go off. They're going to go around one more time. Not quite ready to go. Race director Graham Knight says no way, Jose. Have to get the formation better than that to satisfy the principal. Clark, of course, Graham Spence standing over here at the pit chute. Just going to make sure they give them a last minute word of encouragement, let's call it that, to make sure they're in formation, ready to go for the start of this final. One to come after this, folks. It's the big bangers, the KZ2s. But in the meantime, Rotax Max Junior, brilliant category, full of stars. Just getting some last minute advice on how to grid up correctly. Then we'll be into battle. Second to last race of the weekend, folks, here at KartSport Marlborough. The 2024 Meridian General KartSport Nationals. Led away by Manson and Jamie Thompson off the front row. Keep an eye on the lights. They line them up, hit the loud pedal. Lights out, here we go racing. Jamie Thompson just shuffled back. He's going to go right around the outside though and pick up P3. Manson goes to the front, then it's Braun. Jamie Thompson in P3, then the 35 of Isaac Fletcher in P4. Great onboard shot there from the number MN of Levi McMillan. If you're watching that, round turn 5, up they go in behind Carson Daly. So Manson leads from Braun, then Jamie Thompson, the 35 of Fletcher, then it's Zach Tucker. The number 11, the 46 of Aaron Lala's in there too. We've got a yellow flashing down there. Someone's not made it round turn 5. Across the line they go. That's the end of the race for that driver. Stuck down over there. Not sure exactly who that is. Up the hill they'll go. Live timing not working for me at the moment, so we'll go old school. Use the old iometer. It's the 69 of Manson, then the 47 of Arthur Braun. Then it's Jamie Thompson, Isaac Fletcher, Marco Manson, the number 11. Then it's back to Aaron Lala. The 82 of Harrison Zhou's in there as well. The live timing's not operating. Can't give you some lap times. That's 2 laps done by my calculations. Here comes Braun down the inside of Manson. Braun for the race lead. Jamie Thompson's trying to get in on the party as well. There'll be no passing down there at 5 under yellows. It's all line astern through turn 5, the rabbit hole. Now they can pass as they head into turn 7. Braun leads Manson. Then it's Thompson. The 35 of Fletcher. Then it's Tucker, Lala, Zhou. The 33 of Scott McDonald is the next one in the queue. Then it's the 38 of Cole Turney. We're still under yellows down there at turn 5. Manson having a drag race down the turn into turn 1. Here comes Manson down the inside of Braun. Jamie Thompson's going to go with him. The 35 of Fletcher's in on it as well. Fletcher gets hung out to dry. Can't get past, so Fletcher for 4. Jamie Thompson's taken the race lead off Marco Manson. Couple side by side into each other here down at turn 2. That's the number 12 and the number 16 carts. Oh, there's a bit of hand waving going on down there. Louis Smith got tangled up with the number 12 cart. That's the end of Louis Smith's day. The number 12's back on the track. Not sure what's happened with the live timing. Round through turn 2 comes Jamie Thompson in the lead of this race. Then it's the 69 of Marco Manson. One further back. I think that's Arthur Braun. Still got no live timing on my screen. I'll have to go old school again. The 69 of Manson continues to lead this race. Round through turn 10 they'll come. Still 17 laps to go. 16 now as they cross the line. Manson leads Thompson from Arthur Braun in 3rd place. Up through the rabbit hole they go. Back in 4th place is Isaac Fletcher. Then it's Zach Tucker, Arian Lala, and the 82 Harrison Zhou. Then it's Cole Turney, Scott McDonald, Carson Daly, not able to move forward to number 97. Morris Baker struggling as well back there in the 88 cart. I've got a yellow flashing light. Someone else lost someone at turn 10. I think that's the 12 of Sam Wang. Up at turn 10, parked in the bags. Oh, a bit of biff and bash going out at turn 5. Not sure who that is. It's the 11 of Tucker and the 35 of Isaac Fletcher having a bit of push and shove down there at turn 5, the rabbit hole. Lost one in the pits. Trying to see who that is. It's the South Island champion. Jacob Early's lost the nose cone. So in the pits, the South Island champ. We've lost Sam Wang as well. A bunch of others have dropped out. I've no idea why my live timing's not giving me any race positions. It's not happy anyway, so we'll just carry on. Marco Manson still leads. Then it's Jamie Thompson, Arthur Braun in 3rd place. Then it's Tucker, Isaac Fletcher, Harrison Zhao, the 46 of Aaron Lala, Cole Turney, Tombleson, Scott McDonald, Carson Daly. Then it's Luke McMillan. Levi McMillan, that is, I beg your pardon. Still 14 laps to go in this final for Rotax Max Jr. Down through the rabbit hole they'll go. The yellow and red flag coming out, I'm sure, for the number 12 cart. Great battle ensuing for Manson and Jamie Thompson. Thompson just biding his time at the moment, waiting to see what Manson's going to do. Here comes Thompson down the inside. Thompson at turn 1, takes over the race lead, Jamie Thompson. 2nd place, Marco Manson. Thompson says, my turn to lead this race now. We see the number 7 in the pits. That's Campbell Owens parked in the pits. He had a horror pre-final, now in the pits early in the final. Not happy. Jamie Thompson leads from the 69 of Marco Manson. Then it's Arthur Braun, Tucker, Isaac Fletcher, Zhao, Lala, Turney, Tombleson. Then the 33 of Scott McDonald. Round through turn 10 they'll come. Jamie Thompson just building a little lead now over Marco Manson. Round through turn 2 goes Jamie Thompson. Into turn 5, the rabbit hole. Manson not letting him get away, just shadowing him through there. Just try and get this live timing up and going again. No change in the order, but Manson just putting the pressure. Not letting Thompson get away at all. Marco Manson. Up over the top of the hill, they'll come into turn 7. Thompson leads Manson. Braun, Tucker, Fletcher, Zhao, Lala, Tombleson, Turney, McMillan, Daly, Scott McDonald. Having a good old battle. 9 laps to go in this final. Keep an eye on these front 2. They're not going to let each other get away. Braun sitting there in 3rd place. Well, we see a repeat of what happened in Cadet ROK. Vortex Mini ROK, I beg your pardon. Jamie Thompson still leads the 69 of Manson. Round through turn 2, all crossed up Jamie Thompson. Nearly threw it away there at turn 9. Managed to gather it up and get it back on the straight and narrow. Nothing between these front 2. Who's going to blink first? Braun there in 3rd place. Then it's Tucker, Isaac Fletcher, Harrison Zhao, the 82 cart. Oh, down the inside goes Jamie Thompson. Marco Manson switched places. Here comes Manson again down the inside at 7. Thompson's going to follow him, let him go, and then chase him down again. So the 69 of Manson back to the front over Jamie Thompson as they rocket down the front straight into turn 1 again. Jamie Thompson in P2. Still Arthur Braun in P3. Then it's Tucker. The 35, Isaac Fletcher sitting in position 5. Then it's Harrison Zhao 6th. Lala in 7th. Jamie Thompson had a look down there at turn 5. Couldn't make it happen. Marco Manson doing a great job. Great shots from our mainland kart of Levi McMillan on the live stream. Round into turn 10 they go. Manson just starting to put the pedal to the metal. A little bit of a lead over Jamie Thompson. Thompson can't let him get away. There's still 6 laps to go in this final. Brought to you by Veloce Karting. The 69er Manson being hunted by the 2 of Jamie Thompson. Then it's Arthur Braun, Zach Tucker, Isaac Fletcher, Harrison Zhao, Arian Lala, Lachlan Tombleson. That's your race order down to position 8. Around through turn 10. Still got 5 laps to go. Marco Manson. What's Thompson got left up his sleeve for the 69? Tucker got all sorts of pressure behind from Isaac Fletcher for 5th place. Jamie Thompson running the 2NZ. He'll want to go one more and pick up the 1. Manson's not letting him have any bit of that. Fantastic race by the youngsters. There'll be 4 to go when they cross the line. What a great final this has been. Rotax Max Jr. proudly supported by Veloce Karting out of Hamilton. Through the infield again. Good battle there between the 51 kart near the rear of field. Still pretty intense back there even. Manson got great pace. Jamie Thompson just not able to make an impact at all on Marco Manson. Great shots again from the onboard of the mainland champ. Levi McMillan being hunted down by Lachlan Tombleson now, the 98 kart in behind. So 4 to go now in this final. What has Jamie Thompson got for Marco Manson, the 69 kart in front? Back to Arthur Braun in 3rd place. He'll want to hang on to that podium, but here comes Zach Tucker. Tucker's coming as well. So is Isaac Fletcher. They're keen to get to the podium. So it's Manson, Thompson, Braun, Tucker, Fletcher, Zhao, McMillan, Tombleson, Lala, Turney, Daly, McDonald, Baker. Then it's Ethan Sayer. 3 left. Last lap board getting prepared. There's another national championship crown going to one of these drivers. Will it be Marco Manson or will it be Jamie Thompson or someone further back even? You've got to put your money on Marco Manson into turn 7. Only a couple of laps remain. Looks like the last lap board's going to be out this time. Manson's got one more lap to hang on to pick himself up a national title. Last lap board is out for Marco Manson. Jamie Thompson in P2. Has he got anything left in the tank for the last lap? Jamie Thompson's going to put a move on. Here he goes down the inside. Jamie Thompson on Marco Manson. Contact at turn 2. Thompson's going to take the lead round turn 5. Manson in P2. Then we go back to Arthur Braun in P3. Then it's Zach Tucker, Isaac Fletcher, Jamie Thompson going to cross the line. Provisionally the national champion, Jamie Thompson, the 2NZ. Across the line goes Jamie Thompson. 2nd place goes to Marco Manson. 3rd will go to Arthur Braun. Zach Tucker's going to come home in P4. Then Isaac Fletcher in 5th place. Harrison Zhao got home in 6th. 7th was the mainland champion, Levi McMillan. Then we went to Lachlan Tombleson, Cole Turney, Aaron Lala was 10th, Miles Baker 11, Carson Daly 12, Scott McDonald 13, Ethan Sayer 14, Amelia Carter Homan 15th, Ben Gormack was 16th, Charlie Jamison 17, 18th was Dylan Brangwin, then it's Sam Wang, Nicholas Caford, your top 20. Let's see what happens post-race. But provisionally across the line, Jamie Thompson. Second's going to go to Marco Manson and Arthur Braun. Third place, provisionally. Let's see how that all pans out. Great final, Rotax Max Jr. Brought to you by Veloce Karting. We're nearly here, folks. This is the second to last race of the day. Only the KZ2s remain. Well, what an intense battle that was. Rotax Max Jr. Not quite sure what happened with my live timing. I lost it all the way through there, so there's no tickets left for dinner, so you'll have to get yourself some dinner before you pop along. We're going to try and get underway at about 6 o'clock. But you're more than welcome to come along and share the celebrations with our championship winners today as we celebrate a weekend of racing here at KartSport Marlborough. 2024 Meridian General Business Insurance Advisors 2024 National Sprint Championship. 10 years ago it was held here. What a great event to put on today.
Hi everyone, it's Hayden Padden here, driver for the Hyundai New Zealand Rally Team, competing in Europe and New Zealand, and just want to take this opportunity to wish all the drivers and all the teams of the Meridian General New Zealand Sprint Car Nationals good luck this weekend at KartSport Marlborough. I remember when I was there racing and at that level many years ago, and just how much fun it was, obviously how competitive it was, and I know you're all out there to win, but first and foremost you all have to go out there and enjoy it as well, and that's obviously the main thing and main reason we do it all. So enjoy your weekend, best of luck to everyone, and hopefully we'll see some of you at some event soon.
Ray here, currently racing in IMSA in LMP2. Just wanted to wish the competitors at the Meridian General New Zealand Sprint Kart Nationals this weekend at KartSport Marlborough all the best. You know, karting is obviously a great place to start and hone in your craft. So I hope you have a great time and good luck.
Hey everyone, it's Ryan Wood here. Currently racing for Walkinshaw Andretti United in the Supercars Championship over in Australia. I just wanted to wish everyone good luck at the Meridian General New Zealand Sprint Kart Nationals this weekend at KartSport Marlborough. You know, I remember racing down in Marlborough a few times. Awesome facility there and really tight and technical track. The Nationals is always one of the hard events, and I only got my first Nationals in DD2 when I was in seniors, so it took me a while. So best of luck to everyone this weekend, and yeah, keep your head down, and hope you guys have a great weekend.
So out the gate we go with our KZ2s. The last race of the weekend, folks. We're going to crown a national champion in the KZ2s. Amazing pieces of kit, these things. A 6-speed gearbox, front and rear brakes, capable of 140 kilometres an hour down the straight here at KartSport Marlborough. Leading us away with the number 9 of Jacob Cranston from P1, alongside the current defending champion Jay Irwin. Row 2 will be the 34 of Raymond Malin from 3rd. The 93 of Regan Hall will start from P4. P5 will be the 99 of Blake Corrin, alongside the 31 of Luke Thompson from position 6. From P7, the 6 of Miles Finley. Mitchell Corrin will go from P8. David Malcolm from 9. Jay Murray from position 10. Our Victorian visitor from Australia, Sam Jones and Josh Bethune, will share row 6. And row 7 will be the 79 of Cameron Jones, starting from position 13. So the Moa Brewing Company, proud sponsors of KZ2, proudly owned and operated and producing craft beer since 2003 in the Marlborough region. Great brew as well, can recommend it, given it a shot the last couple of nights. Fantastic brew. Just a flat shipping rate of $12 anywhere in the country to buy Moa Brewing beer. Oh, we've got a problem here for the 41 of Corrin. Not going to make the start. The 41 into the pits. Got an issue. Mitchell Corrin producing a large amount of smoke. Not sure what's the problem with the number 41 cart. Didn't make the final. The number 41. Disappointment for Mitchell Corrin. So the Moa Brewing Company KZ2s. Last race of the day, folks. If you've packed up, put everything away, come and watch this race. 22 laps of KZ2 racing. If that doesn't get your heart rate going, you better check your pulse. You might be dead. So standing start, we get the red flag at the front. Jacob Cranston, Jay Irwin on the front row. Can Irwin go back to back? Youngest driver to win a KZ championship last year at Manawatu. We'll get him in formation, get a green light, a green flag at the rear. Once we get the formation and the green flag, we're good to go. Count the lights with me. Green flag, here we are. Watch the lights on the tower. When they count up and go out, we're ready to go. KZ2, Moa Brewing Company, final New Zealand Championship on the line. 1 light, 2 lights, 3 lights, 4, go! Here we go. Great start, Jacob Cranston. Irwin's going to slot into second place. Irwin defends the first. Oh, here we go, Irwin down the inside of Cranston. Side by side, Jay Irwin's got to the front on Jacob Cranston. Cranston will be looking for a way past now. Here he comes up turn 6. Can't make it happen. Irwin's got to the front. Cold tyres, cold brakes. Down the inside comes Raymond Malin on Regan Hall. Pass with a bit of contact there from Raymond Malin at turn 7. Goes to P3 though. Then it's the 99 of Blake Corrin in 4. So Irwin looks over his shoulder. The youngster, defending champion. That's lap 1 completed for Jay Irwin. Fastest out lap too by a long way. Young Jay Irwin got a great start, just rocketed off. The trick will be how the kart performs for the whole 22 laps. Massive bump halfway along that straight into turn 7. So it's Irwin from Cranston, then it's Malin, Blake Corrin. Next in the queue, Regan Hall. Then it's the 6 of Miles Finley, Luke Thompson. 140 kilometres an hour down the straight, hard on the brakes. Into turn 1, round that big long sweeper. Then a quick right hand turn 2, up across the hill at turn 3. Great shots on the live stream. If you're still with us, folks at home, send us your comments, let us know how things are going. That's what it looks like from the driver's seat of a KZ. Up through turn 6, into turn 7. Down the hill. About 100 kilometres an hour through the corner there, turn 7. Across the line goes Irwin, building a healthy lead already over Jacob Cranston. It was half a second on the previous lap. This time it's 0.8 of a second, so Jay Irwin setting a marker early. Showing a clean pair of heels. Your race orders: Irwin, Cranston, Raymond Malin, Blake Corrin, Regan Hall, Miles Finley. Great shot on the live stream as they head up the hill. Hard on the brakes at turn 7. Around the hill, down they come. Just trying to see which cart's carrying our camera for the live stream at home for your viewing pleasure. The last race of the day here at the 2024 Meridian General KartSport New Zealand KartSport Nationals. We see Blake Corrin come around the corner, hard on the heels of Raymond Malin. Corrin keen to get past to get to the third step on the podium. Field starting to spread out now, the KZ2 class. There's only 12 on track. Blake Corrin edging ever so close to the rear bumper of the 34 of Malin in front. Just waiting for the opportunity to put it down the inside. Irwin leads. A second was the gap last time. Now it's 1.2. So Irwin just building that margin over Jacob Cranston. Then it's Malin, Corrin, Regan Hall, Finley, Thompson. Then the 18 of David Malcolm, Josh Bethune. Jay Murray is Sam Jones and Cameron Jones. No change in the race order. Moa Brewing Company, KZ2. Across the line goes Jay Irwin, the current champion. Second is Cranston. 1.35 seconds the difference from P1 to 2. Irwin on a mission. I tried driving one of these, I just couldn't count fast enough to change the gears. Round through 9 and 10 they go. Line it up and hit the loud pedal. Down through across the start-finish line, 140 kilometres an hour. Into turn 1. Blake Corrin just squealing on the brakes, trying to pull that thing up in turn 1 so he doesn't centre punch the back of the 34 car to Raymond Malin. They don't run the pushback nose cones in the KZ2, so a little bit of push and shove sometimes happens with no negative result. Down the inside comes the 99 of Corrin on Raymond Malin at turn 7. Great pass. Blake Corrin got past Raymond Malin. Keen to get on with this now and see if he can catch Jacob Cranston. So that's 8 laps completed in this final for KZ2. Proudly supported by the Moa Brewing Company. Your race order: Jay Irwin, Jacob Cranston. Then it's the 99 of Blake Corrin, Raymond Malin, Regan Hall, Miles Finley, Luke Thompson, David Malcolm, Jay Murray, Josh Bethune, Sam Jones and Cameron Jones. Running the Masters plate, the number 79. But our leading Masters, the 93 of Regan Hall. Irwin just lines it up. Stands on the right pedal real hard until his eyes go watery, then he hits the brake pedal at turn 1, pulls it up and turns left, round the big sweeper, down into 5 he goes now, the left hand hairpin, the rabbit hole. Healthy margin of 1.5 seconds back to Jacob Cranston, then another 2.1 seconds back to Blake Corrin and Raymond Malin. Regan Hall's got handfuls of Miles Finley to deal with. Round through 9 and 10. Finley keen to get past our KartSport New Zealand board member, the 93 of Regan Hall. Luke Thompson's going to look to the inside of Finley, just changes his mind at the last minute. That's 10 laps done of this 22 lap final. Irwin's time's just a 10th off the best time. Super consistent. There's our onboard shot on the live stream. They head up through 7 and down the hill. Finley, Hall. Finley's got past Regan Hall. So Miles Finley. Down the inside goes Luke Thompson on Regan Hall as well. So Luke Thompson moves forward. Hall goes back 2 spots. So your race order: Irwin, Cranston, Corrin, Malin, Finley, Thompson, Regan Hall. Then we go back to David Malcolm, who's now got Jay Murray to deal with in the number 33 cart. Irwin's time just starting to drop off a fraction. Might just be managing that cart to the end. So we're halfway through this race now. Got 10 to go for Jay Irwin. The margin was 1.8 seconds last time by, now it's 2.2. It's all about time management for KZ2s. Hard on rubber. Irwin, Cranston, Blake Corrin, Raymond Malin. That's your top 4. Then it's Miles Finley, Luke Thompson, Regan Hall, David Malcolm. All the best of the Masters. Going to pick himself up a national title in KZ2 Masters. David Malcolm hard on the brakes there. Jay Murray just about reamed him into turn 7. So that's 13 laps completed for our race leader. Moa Brewing Company KZ2 final race of the weekend here at KartSport Marlborough. Been some fantastic racing up and down the field all weekend. Look at this traffic jam here between David Malcolm, Jay Murray, Thompson and Bethune. Blake Corrin's got away from Raymond Malin now in P3. Malin sitting in P4. So 14 laps done. Jay Murray's got past David Malcolm now at 7. So Jay Murray, David Malcolm, Sam Jones, Josh Bethune. That's how it looks at the rear of field. 2.3 seconds. Jay Irwin over Jacob Cranston. Down the hill comes Jay Irwin, followed by Cranston, Blake Corrin, Raymond Malin. Then it's the 6 of Finley, 31 of Thompson, the 93 of Regan Hall, the first master. Jay Murray putting in a spirited drive in the 33 cart, back in 8th place, ahead of that next little pack of angry looking KZ2s. Rounding turn 7, the 79 of Cameron Jones. So Jay Irwin up the top of the hill through turn 7, liquid action, down he'll come this time. Then it's the 9 of Cranston, the 99 of Blake Corrin. Then it's Malin, Miles Finley, Luke Thompson, the 31, the first master Regan Hall. .37.9, there's only 0.3 of a second between the fastest and this time, 16 laps into this race. Great consistency from the 1NZ of Jay Irwin. The youngster from Tokoroa doing a great job. Sponsored by Burrell Art North America. Races up there in the USA. As a factory driver in the Burrell team. Spends a fair bit of time out of the country up there racing KZ2s. That's 17 laps done now. The gap 2.9 seconds back to Cranston. Here comes Corrin though. Corrin's getting closer to Cranston. Corrin took 0.3 of a second out of Jacob Cranston that lap. Keep an eye on the number 9 of Jacob Cranston. Can he stay in front of the 99 of Corrin? It's one thing to catch Jacob Cranston, it's another to get past. Highly experienced Carter. Another lap goes by for Jay Irwin. 4 to go now in this final for KZ2 at Creswell Electrical Raceway here at KartSport Marlborough. Round the rabbit hole goes our race leader. Then it's Cranston, Blake Corrin, Less than a second the gap from second to third. Then we go back to Raymond Malin in fourth. Then it's still Finlay. Luke Thompson, Regan Hall, the first of their masters. Here comes Jay Irwin again. Across the start-finish line. The 79 of Cameron Jones may well get the red and blue flag and have to leave the track if he gets caught by Jay Irwin. With 3 to go, it's a possibility. Cameron Jones 39.4. Jay Irwin nearly 2 seconds quicker. No change in our race order. There'll be 2 laps to go for Jay Irwin when he crosses the line. Kart 79 getting the blue and red flag. He'll have to come into the pits this time around and let Jay Irwin get past. Last lap board getting polished over there on the start-finish line. Ready to be put out for Jay Irwin. Round the rabbit hole he comes. Cameron Jones will come off into the pits this time. So Irwin's going to get the last lap board this time around. Can he go back-to-back, Jay Irwin? The youngest winner last year. Now he's going to go back-to-back. 1 to go for our race leader, Jay Irwin. Come and cheer him on for the last lap, folks. We're almost there. Then it's Jacob Cranston, Blake Corrin, Raymond Malin. Good old battle here with Josh Bethune and Sam Jones. And David Malcolm. Round the rabbit hole for the very last time. Last lap, last race. Jay Irwin's going to pick himself up another national title. Round through turn 7 he comes. Down through 8. Gas it up. Through 9. And 10. Give him a round of applause, folks. It's another back-to-back national title for Jay Irwin, the youngster from Tokoroa. Takes home the checkered flag. Second's going to go to Jacob Cranston. Not far behind Blake Corrin in 3rd place. Then it's Raymond Malin home in 4th. 5th place is going to go to the 31 of Luke Thompson. Then it's Miles Finlay. First of our masters home. The 93 of Regan Hall home in 7th. Jay Murray's going to make it home in 8th place to number 33. And 9th is the 18 of David Malcolm. Then it's Sam Jones, the 77. Josh Bethune home in 11. And the second of our masters, Cameron Jones, makes it home in 12th place. So that's your national champion, provisionally crowned. 2 years in a row. Jay Irwin, just too fast for Jacob Cranston. So there we are, folks. That's the last of our finals for today. For this weekend, that's 8 national championship races run and done. All that remains for me now is to thank everyone that's been involved in this weekend to make this happen here at KartSport Marlborough. In particular, our naming rights sponsor, Meridian General Business Insurance Advisors. Our naming rights sponsor for the 2024 Sprint Championship here at KartSport Marlborough. Our class sponsors, of course, Tasman Karts, who supported Cadet ROK, Access Man Blenheim, supporting Vortex Mini Rock Veloce Karting, sponsoring Junior Rotax, Liquid Action, Vortex Rock DVS Junior, Marlborough Tour Company, Vortex Rock DVS Senior, Red Stag Commercial, stepping up to support the Rotax Max Lights, High Rev Motorsport, the Rotax Max Heavies, the Moa Brewing Company, my favourite, stepping up to celebrate to sponsor the KZ2s, and of course massive thanks to the club here at KartSport Marlborough, in particular the convener Lynn Braun, race secretary Tracy Rowan, and all the team involved putting this event together, getting the facility in fantastic condition. Just want to quickly run through and thank all of our officials as well, in particular our race director Graham Knight, clerk of course Graham Spence, the assistant to clerk of course Brian Lotter, Kimberly Hills as well, Wayne Croft our chief steward, Russell Miller on the stewards panel, all of our track officials, including the camera people, Maylene Robbie, Hayley Wallace and Mark Barnhill, our driving standards advisor Richard Moore, James Hadley for doing all the data logging, our tech guys are going to take care of everything, pull engines to bits I guess, race secretary Tracy Rowan as well as Jeanette Smythe, our competitor relations officer or CRO, Karen Turtle over in the lap scorers box, everyone in the tower that's helped, as well as the club rooms officials and bits and pieces. Big thanks to a bunch of other people. I've got a big list of people I've got to thank here. In particular, the McLaren family for sorting out the lights around the circuit here this weekend. I'll just get my myself down on the ground to see if I can do this without wrecking something. I've got a list of others I need to thank, in particular Andrew Jeffries of Bryan FM, doing all the cabling and making sure the sound system works as primo as it does, so great job. Thanks to Andrew for that. The fence repairs, the team at Landspec and Andrew Goodsir, Dave and Matt McConway for all the scissor lifts and all the shelters they've built for us on the scissor lifts. Marlborough Motorcycles for the use of that amazing recovery vehicle. We just see it coming around over the top of the circuit there. And towing the line for providing all the lunches for the officials. A massive thanks to everyone. There's so much goes into these events. We simply can't run them without the support of all these people, so big appreciation to all those people. We're going to do the podium shortly. We'll come back to you in a second once we understand how that's all going to look. I believe we're not doing Rotax Max Junior though. There's still a bit of discussion going on in the principal's office. So once we get that all sorted, we'll do the KZ2 podiums and then we'll see you at prize giving tonight. That's going to be down at the Rangatane Cultural Centre in Fell Street. There's no tickets left for dinner, so you might have to get Macca's or Burger King on the way. But feel free to come along and hang out with us, and we'll crown some champions tonight, give away some silverware, and we'll see smiles all around and have a couple of beers to celebrate. In the meantime, I'll come back to you shortly.
Jump up, boys. Give us the word, Andre, when you're good to go. How come the cameras move?